Turn off that pesky ad block.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? How you doing? Welcome to Boulder Talk Radio, the first one in a long time and probably the last one forever. But this is a great way to go out. I don't quite know how we got to this point. I don't quite know what brought us here. I'm not really a religious person, but hey, thank something, right? Because what we're going to be witnessing tonight, provided it actually happens, the links have been sent out. We're going to kind of have a bit of an old reunion, if you will. We're going to have a bit of a throwback to 8 years ago, as well as some probably primo internet blood sports. And I think it's going to be very interesting to see what happens this evening. I think there's going to be a couple of decent ground rules, like no doxing and no mentioning of certain people in regards to restraining orders. I just want to keep things fair and neutral as I can here. I think we are joined firstly by potentially Cancer Man Metokur.
How you doing?
Hey.
Am I coming in okay?
You're coming in just fine, Jim. Thank you for coming on. This is I was just kind of fucking around and I didn't think that we'd be here, but here we are.
Welcome to the surreal.
Yeah. I haven't talked to you in a number of years, right? It's been a while.
It's been a nice little bookend, isn't it?
Kind of. It kind of feels that way, to be fair. It's like one person's downfall, another person's rise, so to speak, if that's how you want to play it. But
we'll see if Ralph shows up. I mean, I offered to go on to Flamenco stream. He didn't want to do that, so
yeah.
This was his suggestion.
I was fucking around. I'm like, you know what? I'm bored. There's like nothing going on tonight. We'll see what's happening. And then Ralph seemed like okay with it. Like it was like a GG reunion. Like we're going back to the fall of 2014.
Oh, well, now I just want to put a bullet in my head.
Well, you're not the only one. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a long time ago, and I'm glad it's done. But anyway, so thank you for coming on in at short notice. I hope everything is well with you. I heard about your situation, so that does suck.
Well, things have been going okay. I do have a potentially drug-abusing alcoholic with a head wound deciding to drive up to my state and holler at me. So, aside from that, everything's rosy.
Yeah, I was a little bit shocked, if I'm being honest, a little bit shocked that the threat to go all that way was uttered while overseas. We'll see if it gets repeated here tonight.
Yeah, throwing it out there.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, Minnesota is a bit of a drive from North Carolina, from Richmond, I believe. So,
well, we have this is the king of the sector. He's going to come out in his private jet, man.
Oh, right, honest. Like Creflo Dollar style. He's just going to rock that shit.
It's a private jet. That's why he loved to talk shit to Quartering's wife, because he had a better plane. So we just didn't know it. That's
how it works. That's the Killstream Odyssey money right there. That's what 30 grand gets you.
Money. That's right. Yeah.
It's not the Stream Me money or the D-Live money. That's all
Odyssey
gone.
Money. Yeah, those are gone. Those are dead.
How many streaming services will Ralph leave in his wake? We're going to find out tonight, folks. We're going to find out tonight.
Probably 3 or 4 more if we're going to be honest about this.
At this point, you never really know. It's that I think, and I will honestly admit, as a semi-observer of Ralph's antics every once in a while, it is really amazing just to see what kind of shit he gets up to.
You never know what's going to happen on the kill stream, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but he never thought it would be about him.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'd just like to give a shout out to my boy Flamenco. Hopefully, he's rattling pill bottles while he's stream sniping this.
I'm sure he is. I almost thought about going and getting my own pill bottle, but I'm like, nah, that's someone else can do that one. I don't have one here. Maybe I can find a coin and a bottle cap and scare away Southern Dingo again if he pops in.
So Matt, real talk. Have you ever had another man spend 2 hours drug dialing you via live stream on the internet, talking about the good old days? Because that's been a bit of a new experience.
To be fair, I haven't. I've had people who were like drunk dialing me because they wanted me to come on to yell at me. That was a while back, but never someone doing it from like, the nostalgic sense, right? Like just because that was desperate, man. That was really desperate. That whole last couple hours. And I tell you, man, I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 and that game is less broken than Ralph.
That's a good singer there. Now he's gonna come in here all pissing fucking vinegar, and he's gonna be like, "Matt, you're supposed to be neutral. What are you doing?"
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's very true. You
gotta make a wheelchair joke. Throw a cancer joke out there and even it out, Matt.
Sure. You know what? Maybe Tonka will roll on up the flight. No, he won't. You know what's really funny about Tonka is I talked to Tonka the night before Knoxville.
Did you really?
He was in Knoxville.
He went down there?
Yeah, he was there, according to him and Vamp, because I had a conversation when he was on Rekeda's stream. Mm-hmm. I was in a call with Vamp, and I could hear him through the wall yelling at Rekeda. And then he came on, and they said that they were there. And I was really surprised that he actually never showed up the next day. I was very surprised, actually.
Yeah, maybe he got a glimpse of Andy, and he was like, I can't do this. This man will break me in half.
I think, and I've met Andy, and Andy worked out. He probably would have, actually hurt Tonka.
Well, yeah, it seemed like he put some effort into it. Like, he wasn't completely just goofing around, because he did put up like a couple of videos just working out and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Tonka never did any of that, right? So it was kind of like a mystery of whether or not he was going to show up and look like Buff Bagwell or look like a stick. Nobody knew what was going to happen.
It was definitely a wild weekend from that particular perspective, at least watching it from my end. Okay, so I had to unblock Ralph and then send him a link because I thought someone had sent it over. I'm sorry, Ralph. I'm sorry. I thought that was given off your way. There you go. I have sent Ralph the link. He can jump on in. I will
try to keep the naughty words to a minimum so it doesn't screw your channel.
Oh, dude, this channel's already fucking dead. Have you not seen? I mean, this channel is fucking... This channel has cancer. Okay, terminal fourth stage.
You're telling us we can go full swing? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'll say this. This stream will be up for about 12 hours afterward. I'm going to put it in unlisted mode. Anyone can download it. Anyone can remix it. Do whatever the fuck it is you want. I do not care.
Okay.
Have as much fun with this as you guys want. This is a last minute thing, but I am not going to hide it behind any kind of paywall or any kind of thing like that. And all the super chats, fuck me. There's a lot of super chats coming on in. Thank you guys. So we'll go to buy my children diapers.
Yeah, so just rake them in, make your money.
Rake them in. Yeah. You know what? I'll be able to take a couple nights off of Uber Eats. I'll tell you that. There you go. Right. So I'm appreciative of that one. So thank you guys for that one. And all right, so yeah, let's see. The StreamYard chat on the inside is going so fast because there's nearly 1,000 people in here that I can't even fucking read it. So we'll have to get to everything as we get to it. But I just want to make sure that I can probably put the chat on slow mode so we can actually see this shit.
While we're waiting for Ralph, I can just kind of temporarily mute myself if you want to do some of your super chats to your audience.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Yep, go for it.
All right. So I got a couple here that I saw. We have Red for $5. Thank you. Says, Ralph, you have 2 kids you aren't taking care of while you act like a scorned girlfriend to an old anime boomer while thousands watch. Thanks. Thank you for that, Red. Appreciate that one. Kami Catcher 5000 here. Great name, by the way. It says, thanks for hosting. I hope Ralph gets driven to self-sunset. I don't want Ralph to self-sunset, dude. I'm not wanting anyone to die. Let's see here, but maybe waking up. How about that? Maybe a little bit of sobering stuff. Let's see. Instead of live in 93 minutes, it's just a waiting on the gunt. Thank you very much for that. Alinar here for $10. Thank you, buddy. Says, Mundane Matt, Boulder King Jarbo, you are redeemed for everything you've ever done wrong. Thank you for your service to the... I don't know, dude. I bought fucking XRP. Okay. Like, I invested into Ripple. So let's not absolve me of everything just yet. I still have some dire sins to absolve for. All right, Cody Rush here says, let's see. All hail to Boulder King, help with the corn hardest, shake the pill bottles, Flamenco. Thank you. King Gun Dragon here says, here's your bread, Jarbo. Thank you very much, buddy. Exiled Postman for 239. Thank you. And then we have Twice Stan here is a new member. Thank you very much. Again, there's a lot more fucking super chats that I am
sorry
to get
to interrupt you here. Yeah. But people are saying that Ralph is not coming. Is he not coming or is he coming?
I don't know. I sent him a link. Let's see. I mean, like, I sent it to him directly a couple minutes ago. So that's really lame. If that's the case, I know we've made a little bit of jokes at his expense, but I promise to be neutral. I have an even distaste for both of you guys, so I am going to be fair about that one.
Completely neutral. Yeah.
I was. I mean, well, come on, let's be fair, right? I don't have much of a reason,
Oh, no, I believe you. I actually honestly believe you. So
yeah.
I'm fine with that.
So, but I'm. I've grown as a human in the last couple years, and I can handle neutrality pretty well. So with any luck, Ralph will come on in because I did send him that 3 minutes ago. Ralph, I also turned off the need to authenticate on the StreamYard. So, because I know he had come on before and I had blocked him before, but I unblocked everybody. This was a long time ago.
Sure.
And so I unblocked everybody, and then he should be able to come on in. So we're just waiting on him right now.
I don't think I've ever used it before, so it's the first time. Works pretty good though.
I love StreamYard. Yeah, it's a fantastic. It's so easy. And you can do it mobile. It's great. I mean, I don't have a contract with them, but I do enjoy the service. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, he's here. He's in the back room right now. Let's bring him in. So remember, we're going to keep this above the belt as much as humanly possible, but it might go full bore. Okay. I don't know. Ethan Ralph of the Kill Stream. How's it going?
Well, surreal doesn't even begin to describe it, Matt, but here we are.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little on the shock side too. That's why I'm kind of like, all right, let's just let's see what happens tonight.
Why not?
So we good to go, Matt?
Oh yeah, we're good to go. So again, like I said, we'll keep the rules. I know things are going to get heated. Obviously, that's why we're all here.
Well, let me say this at the top. There's certain things, obviously, I don't know, where Metokur wants to go with his commentary, but there's certain things I have legal, considerations or whatever. I won't, leave the call if he goes there or whatever. But there's certain things I cannot comment on, so I just want to put that out up front.
Sure. No, and I'd already said that where we'll leave those kind of elements behind.
And I'm fine with what the Rage Pig is saying.
Okay.
And he can talk about anything he wants to bring up.
Do I seem upset, old man?
You've been upset for the last week.
You think so? Do I seem upset? You seem upset.
You just cried for 2 hours on Twitter begging me to come so you could suck my dick. You're here now. Open your mouth.
No, I'm not sucking.
Come on, say
You've always been a
loser.
Oh,
Daddy Jim.
You've always been a loser.
Daddy Jim.
You've always been a loser, faggot.
But I look like Jake Gyllenhaal with those farmer muscles, don't I?
You changed your name.
Oh, he's so sexy. Can you do the ode to Jim again?
Name, faggot? Why'd you change your birth name, huh?
You really think that's a huge thing, man?
Yeah,
you've been going on about that
because you can't fucking own what you did in life.
If it was such a huge deal, Ralph, why wouldn't I have done it in the state that hides it?
Your name,
Ralph. If it was such a huge deal, why would I have not gone to a state that lets you hide it?
You're
just
such
like LLCs.
A coward that you changed the name your daddy gave you because you're.
My daddy.
You're
not my daddy, not my Ronnie.
Coward, yeah, motherfucker.
Not my Ronnie.
Big of a bitch. You know what? You can make all the jokes you want.
I'm gonna make a lot of them.
Watch this show. They're not gonna change the name.
Watch what show?
The name.
Ralph, you have no audience. Your audience is dead. It's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
What audience? What
your
show?
Life will be here in about 5 years. Cancer patient, nigger. Fuck you.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on.
Big boy words.
Let's keep the gamer words to a minimum for the time being.
Ralph screams, "I'm not angry," and then starts dropping N-bombs. Seems like you're a little upset.
You've never dropped an N-bomb, you fucking loser.
You seem to be the one getting pretty riled up here.
Fool here.
I thought you were nice and calm.
Who are you trying to fool? Do you think I'm going to
give you a lot of pills from the beatdown in Portugal?
Do you think I'm going to back down from you? Do you think I'm going to back down from you? I'll take your old fucking greasy slut and take her around back too, you fucking motherfucker. Do you think I give a fuck?
You seem so
I'm
mad.
Not like Gator. I'm not like Flamenco. I'm not going to bow down.
I know, you're about
bitch.
3 times their size.
Yeah, I'm not going to bow down
to get one of you.
Oh, you're going to wheel yourself down the block? You're talking about people's sizes? You can't even walk outside your fucking house, motherfucker. You fucking pitiful.
And you can't walk down the streets of Portugal.
Okay, well, when I show up to your hometown and I'm a block away from your house, why don't you come down the block then, bitch?
You'll just hear pig noises.
Oh, because you can't fucking move.
You'll hear Sui across the sky.
The fucking block of bullshit with COVID. Why don't you answer about what you did?
Where's my rage, pig?
Why don't you answer about what you did with COVID? What? Oh, you don't want to say shit about it, huh? You want to make fun?
Oh no, I'll listen. Say what? Go ahead, ask again.
Some fucker will sneeze on you and you'll fucking die. You fucking coward.
No, you got to back it up. Say what again? Go ahead. I'll let you speak and answer. What won't I answer for?
Yeah, COVID.
Put the liquor down, fat ass.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Did you see the liquor leap out of the glass trying to get away from your gullet?
I didn't run, bitch. I'm right here. Do you think I'm?
I know you can't run. That's why you got beat down by 4 Portuguese men.
Anonymous, fake, faggot Jim Augustine, who changed his name to get away.
It's Augustine. God, how drunk and dumb are you? Say it with me.
Nobody is scared.
Say it with me, Ralph.
And they won't ever be scared. Fuck you, bitch.
Augustine. Ralph, come on. You fake being religious. You should be able to say this particular name.
Nobody gives a fuck. You want to talk over me? We can do it all day. Like I said.
Are we gonna holler? Are you fixing to holler?
Ralph? What you won't let me talk, so why won't I?
Come on, holler for me.
Why won't I, bitch?
Me, Ralph.
Why won't I, bitch? Like you're so fucking silly. Like you're so fucking silly.
Ralph, please holler for me. Give me this southern holler.
Holler for me. A cancer patient who can't even leave his fucking house, who thinks he has some anime babe who's like fucking 200 pounds. You're a fucking joke. Your cam whore girlfriend is a fucking joke, and your whole life is a fucking joke.
Ralph, can I ask you a question? I've been genuinely curious about this.
Truth. Fuck you.
Oh, you don't like questions?
No, go give me a question if you want one. I'll ask you a question. Why did you change your name, faggot?
Because I felt like it.
Oh, is that why? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's why. What was your motivation? Oh, you just felt like changing your name?
Ralph, if the job,
why did you change your name, faggot?
Are you done asking the question, pig?
Faggot, are you going to answer it?
I'm trying to, but a hog won't stop.
Oh, yeah, let him. Hold on. Let him answer. Let him answer.
Won't let him tell the truth.
Oh my God! Please, Farmer Jarbo, please.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyway, listen. Okay, so you want to know why Jim changed his name? That's what you're asking.
He changed the name that he was born with because he's afraid of the things he said on the internet. Even though everybody knows where he lives, I can roll up to his house tomorrow if I'd like that. By the way, he thought it was funny when people came up to my. He thought it was funny when people came to my house.
Where did I say that, Ralph? Point me to it.
Fucking joke. Fuck you, fucker. You know what you did. You co-signed that fucking stream.
Point me to it, Ralph.
You co-signed that fucking stream. You know what you did.
How? Point me to it.
Fuck you. You know exactly what you did.
Oh, Piggy's lying.
You thought it was so funny with
Hog
the
Boy's lying again.
Cameo.
Perpetual victim. Look at you getting ready.
Then. Okay, say it wasn't cool then.
Pull it up. Pull it up,
Say
badass.
it wasn't cool
Show
then.
me.
Say it wasn't cool then.
Show me, Ralph.
Okay, well, tell me that I'm full of shit and that it wasn't cool.
You are full of shit. Pull it up. Show me.
Well,
where did I co-sign it?
Okay, well, say that it wasn't cool for people to come to my house.
I'm not here to protect your fragile feelings, fuckboy.
You're full of shit, fucker. You know you co-signed.
If you want to lie and get called out on it, you look like a bitch. Pull it up. Pull it up, Piggy. Where is it?
Do you know Andy Warski was shitting on you like a month ago and like shitting on you bad? And you fucking took his side for no reason? Like
Andy Warski was shitting on me. You know what I didn't do, Ralph? I didn't start spurging out and threatening to put flyers up in neighborhoods.
Excuse for a human, dude. You're so fucking pitiful. I never.
Ralph, I didn't lose my mind and act like an idiot and implode like you did.
This whole entire time, you took it out of your way to fuck with me for no reason. You kept.
How have I gone out of my way to fuck with you?
I didn't fuck with you, dude. Like I didn't do.
How have I gone out of my way to fuck with you, Ralph?
Okay. Do you really I mean, are you serious?
You sit here and tell everybody what a badass you are and how you can take a joke, but the moment somebody shakes a pill bottle, you fall into a tailspin.
You did that for like 6-8 months straight. It's like. Okay, well, clearly this guy with me.
Played a pill bottle sound 3-4 times, and that was enough to make you do this.
Well, you never said, "Oh, Ralph, I wonder how he's doing. Maybe he's doing good." I like.
Why
this
the fuck would I? You're not my friend, idiot. I told you on stream I'm not your friend.
You're not my motherfucking friend either. Then
to your face. Do you remember that? Do you remember that stream with Brittany Venti and the others?
Well, then why would I say anything but nice about you? Then, if you're shitting on me, why won't I shit on you? You're not
Ralph. There's a difference here between what you're saying. You want me to say nice things and pat your ass?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm not here to hold your hand through the minefield of the internet and get you money and clout.
Fuck you. You're fucking. You're disingenuous. It's like
Ralph. There's literally a video clip of me saying I'm not your friend.
Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk or no?
Go ahead.
Okay. So it's a guy who I've had on my show many times. I've known for literally almost a decade, and of course, you talk your shit. That's your thing. I don't that. Doesn't bother me, but it's like every fucking time for the last year, this guy's talking shit about me. He's fucking with me. And it's like, why? Like, I don't go out of my way to fuck with you. I don't do anything to you. And so at a certain point, I'm not Gator. I'm not Flamenco. I'm not so-and-so. And it's like, this guy's shitting on me. It's like, okay, well, fuck you. Like, honestly, there's a lot of shit to talk about with you, to be quite real. And so, I don't want to take it there, but I'm not going to be a bitch. I'm not fucking Gator. And so I'm not going to live like that. Period. And so that's my position. And I think anybody with a brain can understand that.
Mm-hmm. Can I get my rebuttal to this?
Yes, you go ahead. You gave me all the time.
Okay. All right. Well, you've made it perfectly clear. Gator had mentioned you've mentioned on the past 2 streams that you felt this way for a while, and it feels good to be able to write about it. Which one makes me think you're a bitch?
Well, because you were fucking with me, dude. You know you were.
You said you're gonna let me rebuttal.
You're right.
You said you felt this way for a year or more. But you didn't say anything, which I guess makes you a bitch because you were too afraid to say anything. Secondly, you're like, why aren't you treating me like a friend? Why aren't you being my best friend? Well, apparently you've got some fucking animosity built up, huh? You got some animosity built up towards me over whatever the fuck is your issue. You literally started this.
All right,
I made a stream joking about the shit that you did in Portugal, which was funny.
It was.
And you act like, Jim, why would you do that? Remember Andy's aim stream? I lit that motherfucker up too immediately after that.
Yeah, but you know what? Andy has said, do you even like, you know what? I feel like sometimes that I'm the only motherfucker who like actually watches this shit day to day. Do you know the things that Andy Warski has said about you personally?
Probably terrible things.
Yes.
Probably just like Matt Jarbo has said terrible things.
Well, yeah, of course, but it's like
Can confirm.
okay. Well, I'm just saying it's like, oh, well, now Ralph's the bad guy of the week. Like this is like
okay.
crazy.
Well, I'm not totally done with my rebuttal. So
Okay,
what do we find ourselves with, huh? I do the Portugal stream, and what is your immediate response? You're a fucking whore of a wife, which is amusing because you'll sit there and cry on the internet about people fucking with your family, but your instant reaction is, I'm going after your wife. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't say, oh, that's off limits. But now when I do it, it's cool. When I do it, it's cool. But you talk about my kids or my girlfriends or wives or whatever, that's the line. That's the Ralph Mail line. It's either all or nothing. And this shit you're doing, I'd like to make really clear when, I retweet the stuff with Gator. Oh, that's not the doxing issue I have an issue with. You're going from doxing to life ruination. You want to start putting posters up.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not done with my rebuttal. You can rebut my rebuttal in a second.
In soon.
That's fine. I'm almost done.
Okay, go ahead.
You're talking about putting up flyers. What are they going to think it is work in his job when they find out he's a white nationalist? Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's funny when Nick Fuentes has his bank account taken away? You like it when he gets fucked with like that?
You were joking around about him being a faggot 2 weeks ago, so you think a lot of shit is funny that I don't.
I do think a lot of shit is funny, but I'm not the one saying that his life should be ruined. Do you think it was funny when? Do you think it was funny when Dick Masterson's NP2 project and banks fucked him over? You like life ruination, Ralph?
Who supported that? All the people you're supporting now, Jim.
Apparently, you too, Ralph, because you're jumping into it.
You know what? Okay, well, I'll tell you this, and I'll agree that is a very hard
life ruination. Yeah, well, it's not doxing, it's life ruination.
Dude, people have showed up to my house. People have sprayed.
Did Gator show up to your house?
Today, somebody
did Gator show up to your house
and dump shit in front of my fucking front door, and I didn't even make it public because it's like that's what they want. Like they literally dumped fucking shit. If people showed up to your house like that, you would be fucking crying, dude, to be honest with you. You've lived your whole life trying to run away from your internet antics, and you know what?
And I need to be taught a lesson, right, Ralph? You're going to teach me that lesson.
Not that, Jim, but it's like like they know me, right? Like there was literally shit in front of my fucking front door.
You project that image. That's your selling point. You tell people you're the Ralph Mail.
Do you think that's funny? Do you think that's funny? Like people show up to your house.
Well, you sell yourself as that guy. You say, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm hardcore. I'm badass. Nothing fucks with me.
I didn't cry about it. But what I'm saying is, do you think that's funny? Like if that happened to you, do you think you would be like, you wouldn't? You know what I mean? Like. Right? Like,
so, Ralph, let me ask you. You're asking me this question. I'm turning it around on you. If you don't like it, why are you the one putting it out? If you think it's so fucking terrible, and it
deserves people coming to my house.
No, I'm saying if you don't like that shit, you say you don't, and I understand you're saying you don't.
What am I saying?
You're going to go fuck with Gator. You're going to try to get him blacklisted for being a white nationalist. You think that's funny, Ralph? No, you think that's funny. You want to fuck with his life and do life ruination. That's exactly what you want to do, Ralph.
That's not what I said.
Just understand, when you put it out there, it comes back to you. Oh, no, I'm just making it real clear. You want to play life ruination, it will come right back to you.
You know what? People came to my fucking house.
It will be 10 times worse than that, Ralph. You're talking about putting up flyers. What do you think it's going to be like with you and your girl walking down the street with your face up there and it says some nasty shit? Or her face.
It seems like you're scared of that, not me.
Ralph, I'm asking. So you're cool with it?
You're scared of that, not me.
Oh, okay, Sam Kinison, yell a little more.
I'm not fucking.
Oh, he's gonna holler in his Sam Kinison voice.
You're scared, boy. That's what it seems like. Yeah.
Listen, holler and hog.
You don't want to let me talk?
You just wept about it.
Are you gonna not?
Oh, okay, life ruiner. Tell me what you think.
What do you mean life ruiner? Like you're full of shit.
I'm gonna tell everybody Gator's a white nationalist because I'm a little prison snitch.
You know the doxing? I was around when you were doxing people.
Who did I dox?
Are you full of shit? Like who are you trying to fool? Who are you trying to fool?
Name them.
It won't be me. It won't be me. I won't be falling for your bullshit. So it doesn't bother me.
Oh boy, is this just like the last bullshit?
You're just gonna yell over me? Like, look, if you're just gonna yell,
they're questions, fucking idiot. Answer them.
What question? Give me one.
You said I doxed. Who? Name them.
I mean, everybody was doxing during the Gamergate era.
I don't give a shit about everybody. Who did I dox, Ralph?
Personally, I couldn't name necessarily.
Oh, you necessarily couldn't
but I know
personally?
you have made a career and a living off using docs material from Kiwi Farms.
Oh, so now it's docs material and videos, but not doxing.
Shut up, man. Nobody cares about doxing. Are you a faggot or what? Nobody gives a fuck.
I just wish you could get your lies straight, Ralph.
Nobody gives a fuck.
You cry and play victim.
Dude, are you that fucking stupid? Like,
I'm not the one that got beat up for a purse. Who are you talking about, stupid?
I never fucking built my career off carrying
dumb. You went to another country and had your purse stolen. What do you mean, stupid?
Who cares, motherfucker? You changed your
Apparently,
name.
30,000 people watching Flamenco laughing.
A fucking, greasy fucking Korean.
See, here we go again. I haven't mentioned your woman once, but you can't stop yourself.
Fucker. I'll mention what I want, bitch.
Oh, okay. So you don't cry about your kids and your wife. Don't cry about it. Don't cry like a bitch about it. Oh, my family's off limits. My family.
You brought everybody else into it.
I haven't said shit about your family, but you're fine doing it. You're fine doing it, so don't cry about it like a bitch.
I'm not crying.
What you do on Twitter? My family. They went after my family, my precious children, and my girl.
Because it's like you guys act like I'm the evilest motherfucker that ever existed.
You opened gates. You started it.
That's not true. Okay, well, tell me how. Tell me how I started.
You literally wrote articles calling my wife a fat whore and a tump duck. I don't even know what the fucking dumb shit you wrote.
Why did you do the stream when I was in the fucking hospital and fucking goddamn beat to fucking half to death?
I did the stream because it's.
You need to fucking pile on. Why?
I did the stream because it was funny, Ralph. Okay, because you're not special.
You're fucking fat, greasy Korean wife is funny special. Then fucker. You're not special
and protected, Ralph. It's not my duty to take you through the fucking internet like it's a minefield.
Either then, fucker.
Oh God, you're a hollering.
Yeah, well, you know what? Well, what? Okay, if it's fine to make fun of me when I'm in the hospital, why is it not fun to make fun of you, Medicare?
Because I'm me. My wife isn't. Isn't that what you're crying about?
Fuck your greasy Korean slut.
Okay.
Do you see how mad he gets? That's fine, Matt. He can say anything he wants. I know.
I
know.
I'm not gator, bitch.
I want people to drink it in. His hypocrisy, lies, and bullshit. It in,
like your whore drinks it in, bitch.
Hey, I'm just curious, man.
Yeah, you're curious. You're bi-curious, probably. That's why you hang around Flamenco.
Okay, Ralph.
Gator, you fucking bitch. Nobody gives a fuck.
When are you going to turn evidence on Fuentes?
When will you die?
When are you going to flip on Fuentes?
What we care about.
We know you're a snitch, right, Ralph?
When will you die, Medicare? That's
we know you're a snitch. When are you going to flip on him?
When will you fucking die?
Ralph, when are you going to flip on him and be a snitch?
When will he flip? You know what? We could
have turn on Fuentes. When are you going to flip on him?
Conversation. We could have actually had and it felt like.
How do you talk to a pig for 2 hours? What do you mean have a conversation?
Yeah, it's so funny. You know what? We could have had that, and I feel like we should have, but I don't think
you're a rage pig. You've got issues. You implode. It's a fucking. It's a circus. Your life is a circus. You do dumb shit all the time.
Hold on, wait. I actually want to ask.
Go ahead.
So what you're saying is I just made up. You just not have been shitting on me for, a year. Like
I legitimately think. My honest answer to you is I legitimately think. Yeah, I legitimately think you're out of your fucking mind. I made jokes. I made jokes, Ralph, and you've melted down in a phenomenal way.
Well,
look at the decisions you've made over the last. I
really think that's true.
Over the last 2 weeks, to own Andy Warski, you flew to another country and got beat up, had your purse stolen.
Who cares?
And then after that, you flipped out when people made jokes about it.
You know what? Hold on.
It is embarrassing. You went to do that as an own.
Really.
It absolutely fucking is.
Leave your fucking house. That's embarrassing. Do you understand?
Well, there's a video of me
for somebody to sneeze on you.
Getting beaten in the Puerto Rican streets or Portuguese streets.
Pathetic. You conned our country into a lockdown. That's embarrassing.
I didn't know I ran the government, Ralph.
It's not embarrassing.
Do I run the government, Ralph?
Of course I should get my ass whipped. I'm going around talking shit.
Do I run the country, Ralph, now too?
You're an idiot, and you know you were wrong. And why don't you just say you're wrong?
I am not wrong. I don't take back any of my viewpoints.
What about COVID? You don't take anything back.
Nearly 1 million dead Americans, 6 million dead worldwide.
Oh, it was so
pretty big deal.
Goddamn, I wish they would have sneezed on you. I have to say, it would have been.
Yeah, you're vindictive and angry. You're a rage pig.
Well, I mean, you know what? That's what you guys say about me, right? Like, I don't think it's out of bounds.
Yeah, I'm literally telling you to your face, you're a rage pig.
No, you know what? Okay. Rage pig, whatever you want to say, but
that's what I'm saying.
All these things, like what you think I don't see all these people wishing me dead, saying all this shit about my fucking unborn.
When have I wished you dead, Ralph?
You didn't talk about my fucking child custody battle. You didn't.
Where? Point me to that too, by the way.
Oh, I can. You mentioned. I can't say the name without me getting in trouble.
Is it on my timeline? Where is it? Where have I said something about this?
Well,
I won't specifically mention anything.
You know what you said. You know,
I legitimately don't. Oh, is it because Gator donated $1? Is that what?
Like, I can't even say the name. Like,
oh, okay. Is it because Gator donated $1? Is that what we're talking about?
You went into some names that I can't go into because it's actually like a child custody battle. And you know what? All this shit aside, and again, I'm sure you're gonna shit on me forever. It doesn't matter. But like, I actually do care for my son, and all this stuff about Ralph doesn't, want to claim him, and all this bullshit is not true. And so I just want to say that for the record. And it's a very complicated situation that I have, unfortunately, cases already in that vein, etc. And again, people can, take pot shots as they wish. I would expect nothing less. And I've done nothing less. I completely understand that. But I just want to say for the record that I do love my son, and all these things that are being said are not true.
But yeah, and I like to say for the record, I haven't talked about your girlfriend or your ex-wives. I haven't talked about your fucking kids. And if you're talking about the Gator dollar thing,
others that you've promoted have talked about that.
Okay, so you're mad at them, and then you lash out at me because you're too scared of them.
You know what? I don't even know why you had a problem with me in the first place, I guess.
You wrote 2 blog articles, Tumblr bitch blog articles about heartbreak.
You were fucking with me before that. Like, do you not understand?
You're telling me that rattling a pill bottle has led you to this point in your life?
Do that? Like, what the fuck?
Because it's funny.
Okay, but why would you there's not okay, but it's only diminishing things that you're saying and doing. Like, it's like, why would somebody not feel hostile towards that? Like, I don't feel like that's
Ralph.
like,
you can make all the jokes you want, but you take it from a point of making jokes.
I never said like jokes about your cancer. I only said I hope this guy gets better. You understand? Like, it's like this guy's fucking shit on me.
You just told everybody over the last week that you hope you've been holding it in for a year. For a year, and you wanted me dead and in hell, and my wife's a whore.
Okay,
and I'm responsible for COVID, and my videos are shit.
You know that's not fucking true. So whatever.
So you're lying again.
I'm saying when the guy's talking shit about me, of course I'm gonna say whatever. Like, that's normal. I don't think that's outrageous. I've known you for literally 8 years. I've known Jade for the same amount of time. Do you think I really want to see you guys dead? Of course not. That's fucking insane. But you know what? You're talking shit about me. You're bringing my family into it. You're bringing my fucking.
I literally have not brought your family into it. I could have said some real mean shit, Ralph, and I haven't said anything.
Well,
you're talking about all the mean shit I could have said.
You have promoted. Dude, are you really like gonna quibble? Like, do you think that like
Ralph, this is an end result of you literally fucking with everyone on the internet?
Well, that's why I'm not gonna take out the collection plate or like cry about it. It sucks. But I fucked with a lot of people for sure. Like,
so why are you surprised they're now fucking back with you when you do something stupid?
Fuck with you though, Medicare. That's the thing. Like, I didn't fuck with you. There was no reason for you to pile on. That's what I'm saying.
Do you feel you're owed something that I can't laugh when you do something monumentally stupid?
Okay, tell me what I did that ever offended you or like fucked with you.
Ralph, I'm telling you, I laughed because you literally got beaten up for a purse in a foreign country.
That's not okay. Well, you know what? That's not. It is funny. Like, I don't even. But it's like every time you're talking about me, it's negative. Like, why? Like, I don't know.
I thought you had thicker skin than this. You present yourself as that, but I guess rattling a fucking pill bottle and talking about a stolen purse.
Show. You didn't go and get her show. You didn't do all this to fuck with me. Like, there was no mentality of I'm going to do all these shows, but not to kill you.
Do you think this is a 24-hour op that I've decided to take Ethan Ralph down and I'm working my way through the secondary shows?
I kind of think you did that on purpose. Yeah, and I don't blame you. I think it's funny. Like, honestly, I thought it was funny. I
went on Flamenco show because he challenged me to a video game, and I went on a Gator show because I like anime.
I don't know, man. It just seemed but you're rattling your pill bottles on every show. You're talking shit about me.
Ralph, if I wanted to fuck with you, why wouldn't I? If I wanted to fuck with you,
what do you
Ralph,
think I'm imagining this? Like,
Ralph, if I wanted to fuck with you, I'd be streaming with Josh. I'd be streaming with Andy and PPP. I'd be streaming with Nick Ricada.
But you co-signed the Andy stream when they went to my house that night. Honestly, that's kind of what made me pretty salty. Honestly,
I liked the video
of
us shaking our little pill bottles. That was the exact picture that I put out, Ralph.
Can I say this?
Go ahead.
I will say, and again, you are correct. There were different segments of the stream, and it's so the Jesse BS, I'll call him, came to my house, and so that was a different segment. But there was a segment they had advertised you for the show, basically, and
yeah, that wasn't me. It's a robot.
Well, I know it's not you. I understand that. And even though I knew that and I don't like the person, I know that already. Kill All Pedos. He's done videos before. But you're like, oh, wow, this is so funny. Oh, it's like, well, this dude just came to my house. I know, you know what? You say whatever you want about my fiance, but I'm literally going on fucking Monday to Virginia Beach to see the guy who tried to kidnap her out of her house last year get sentenced. And I'm going to write about it. I'm going to talk about it. So you know what? Anybody can say what they want. And it wasn't like, you know.
Yeah, but what about the response to that, Ralph?
And like, you know,
Ralph, what about the response to that, though, Ralph? I mean, you say she was fucked up over it. She had something bad happen to her.
Well, she was scared.
No. What I'm asking, I'm not arguing that, Ralph. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is, if she was so scared and fucked up over it, why did you then try to own Andy Warski and immediately leave the country? Wouldn't you stay with your wife who's scared?
Well, and I know that's the talking point.
No, I'm asking you why. Why do that?
Well, I'll say this. First off, she was never in danger because Jesse PS is a faggot. So I was never worried about her personal safety. The reason she was scared at first is because she didn't know who it was, not because it was Jesse PS or Warski or anybody else. It was because like, oh shit. Oh, it was because I messaged her and I said, oh, somebody's outside. Holy shit. That was what, you know, got her worked up. That being said, if somebody showed up outside your house right now, you would be worried. Jim,
Ralph, here's what I do. Here's the simplest answer. You don't answer the door.
You fucker.
You don't answer the door, Ralph. Easy.
Dude, Jim.
Hey, knock. Not interested.
I'm serious. Like, are you serious? Like, if somebody fucking came to your house, I've had this happen a number of times, and I realize, you know, I put my name out there and everything else, but you're like halfway in, halfway out too. You're not an anon. People know who you are in reality. And
yes,
so,
Ralph, I've been doxxed multiple times.
Well,
yes,
that's what I'm saying. But like, what, you can't sympathize with this at all? Like, I hope people listen to this and like actually get some.
No, I'm confused that you present to the internet that this was a traumatic event for her, but then you're on a plane to teach the A-logs. Makes you seem disingenuous.
I said she was like frightened for a second, like, you know, 30 seconds, like, oh my God, who's out here? Once she saw it was Jesse PS, it's like, well, he's a faggot, you know. I didn't say she was like cowering in fear, could never fucking recover. What I'm saying is, by the way, when I came home today, people had dumped shit out in front of my door.
When you say shit, do you mean stuff or actual shit?
I mean, like corn cobs, actually, is what it was.
Come on, are you fucking serious?
Well, what if I came and took a shit on your front porch? Like, do you think it would be as
You're telling me people drop corn cobs in your yard?
Yeah.
Do you think it was Jesse?
Probably. But by the way, Jesse has to fucking, like, my fiance put out a fucking order against him. So I hope it was Jesse because he's going to go to jail if it was Jesse. But either way.
And then, Ralph, I guess the other question related to this, and this is an honest one. You had no wait. You promoted the Frank Hassel and Boogie thing.
No.
You promoted the Frank Hassel and Boogie thing as being based in red pill.
I'll let you ask whatever.
Okay.
I'll let you do whatever you want to do. But if somebody took a shit in front of your front door right now, or if I was right here and I said, hey, Jim Augustine, whatever the fuck you call yourself right now, and I started beating on your fucking front door, you would not think it was funny. You would not.
You want my honest reaction? I tell you two things. I'd say, suey, because I think that is funny. And then I'd be like, fuck off, you're trespassing. And then when you inevitably, because you're drunk and head wounded, when you're head wounded, I would say you're trespassing, and on your suspended sentence.
I am, Jim. I would just walk off your property.
Dude, you can't tell me that I think you're dumber than you are after this last week. Come on.
No.
Come on.
Well, you know, I said all this because I felt all this. I feel like a lot of people are enthralled to you, and it needs to be broken. And I
have to be taught a lesson. Right. Well, you've been holding that in.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that.
It's resentment, animosity.
It's like people think that I can't be my own man or something. And this guy's talking shit about me all the time. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, so other people are giving you shit for pill bottles, and now you've got to come teach me a lesson because you've got goaded into it.
It's not teaching you a lesson. It's like, why even? I don't say shit about you. Like, I don't know. Why do you think if it was anybody else, you know what I mean? Like going out, I won't say going out of their way. But like fucking, you know what I mean? Like if it was Mersh or whoever, like covering you or doing something about you, you would definitely not think that was cool.
Oh, that's probably a bad example to bring up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems like, and again, all these times, like there was nothing stopping you. Even now, tonight, it's like, I won't come on the kill stream. It's like, why not? Like,
I'll tell you why. Is it my fucking job to get you money and fame? Like, how long do I have to drag your ass through the internet and the minefield that it is?
No. You know
No. You like to talk about biggest in the sector. When I was on your show, you had viewers. When I left, you didn't. So am I supposed to come on and get you fucking money? Am I here to be your ATM, Ralph?
I need Jim, Augustine, or
Augustine. Jesus Christ, Augustine. There you go. Like the saint that you pretend to be religious of.
Like the saint of faggotry, like you are.
Yeah. Make me money. That's all I hear from you. I want money. Come on my show. Make me money.
Nobody cares about you, Jim. Just go.
You obviously do. You suck my dick for 2 hours to have this conversation.
Look
at the smile. You know I'm telling the truth. It's breaking through. You know I'm telling the truth.
What? Did you tell him the truth about what?
You sucked my dick for 2 hours because you wanted me to come on, and then you bitch and say,
like everybody wanted to see it, right? Like, I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, because your show's shit without something fucking put together and entertaining, right?
I was making money before you came.
Oh, yeah, $200 off Richard Spencer debating the 18th Twitter pedophile is really riveting shit.
Well, that's all I need, nigger. What are you talking about?
Well, apparently you need more because you're calling to my name.
I didn't. You were fucking with me. You've been talking about me for 2 weeks.
Oh, it needs to be on the kill stream. We need to have it on the kill stream.
2 weeks, Jim, Augustine, or whatever the fuck you call yourself.
How are you having this? Do you have head trauma? Augustine. There you go. Fucking shit.
Does it bother you when I mispronounce it? Oh, it's not like I did that on purpose, Yankee faggot.
Well, no, it seems like you're desperate to get my real name out there, so let me help you, drunk.
Yeah,
it's Augustine.
Go ahead and get it out there. I'll be paying a visit to your town. Don't worry.
See, listen to you. You cry and cry about being harassed, and then you're like, I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you.
I have done nothing to you but laugh. Look at yourself. Okay, you're fucking insane.
I'm going to laugh myself.
Oh, you're going to laugh yourself?
Yeah.
Are you doing the Godfather voice, or are you just the pills kicking in?
Nah, I'm just saying, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, thug life.
Yeah.
Can I get an oink? Rage pig, can you give me an oink?
Nah.
Oh, thug life. Look how tough I am.
Yeah.
Internet's harassing me. I'm so sad. Stop it. I'm going to teach everybody a lesson.
Kicks in. Is this when the cancer kicks in?
The cancer's ongoing, dipshit.
Really yeah. I can't wait. I'll piss on your grave.
Oh.
Do you really think you're going to low me? You won't, dude. Don't worry about it. You know me. You already know me.
Gravity helps you. It pulls that gunt so far down it bifurcated.
Yeah.
I'm never going to outlaw you, Ralph. There's no way to physically do it.
Gravity ain't going to save you and your fucking greasy Korean whore. You're both going straight to hell.
See, look at there. You did it again.
You're both going straight to hell.
I don't bring up any of your family, but you jump right into it and then cry like a bitch when the internet does it.
I don't cry.
You cry like a little bitch. My girlfriend's so scared. She's so scared of the Pampers.
No.
They left corn cobs. How would you like it? I'm going to teach you a lesson. I'm gonna go to Gators College and tell everybody he's a white nationalist to try to blacklist his life.
Why not? He fuck with me. Why not?
Oh, cool. So you think it's cool when it happens to Nick Fuentes?
It's cool to fuck with somebody who fucks with you.
Okay, good. I'm glad you like that happens to Nick Fuentes. How about Dick Masterson? Is it cool when it happens to him?
I like anybody who fucks with me getting fucked with, period.
Do you believe that principle applies to Nick Fuentes and Dick Masterson?
I don't apply it to anybody.
Do you believe it should? Should they all live thug life?
No, because I don't have a black and white view like you because you're a fucking retarded.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
I have
double standards. That's what that's called.
People who fuck with me deserve what they get. That's what I have. That's my standard.
Yeah, double standards. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, no, it's just the truth.
The truth is they're double standards, Rage Pig. Jesus, keep up.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the truth. I don't lie about it. I mean, that's the standard you have too, but you just don't want to say it.
You've said, told people, oh, Jim doxes. Who did I dox? Can't name anybody. You said, oh, Jim attacked my family. You point me to it. You can't point me to it. Jim does this. You can't point me to it. It's all these examples of fictitious shit in your drug-addled mind.
Are you going to let me talk? Or we can end it early, but I do focus on the doxing thing.
Go ahead.
Because it's like, as well as I do, that the whole doxing, oh my god, so and so's a dox, like, it's retarded, right? That's like completely.
I've publicly stated. I publicly stated that there's a difference between when you dox somebody and you do life ruination. What you're doing is life ruination.
Okay, well, what's he doing then? What is the thing?
Wait, what is Gator doing when he shows DMs and talks about what a shit boss you were that underpaid him? Probably shitting on you, Ralph. That's what he's doing.
Well, I didn't underpay him for one thing.
You paid him 150 to 200 when you're making 5 to 10 grand a month. You're a cunt.
Worth what he fucking.
You're a cunt for doing that. That's why Gator's not there, and Zidane's not there, and Flamenco's not there, and all your co-hosts leave.
You know what?
It's very elfish of you, Ralph. How you pay your co-stars.
So it's like, okay. All right. It's like, this is a guy who said he was my best friend and cozied up to me for years and years and said he would never leak things and never go against me and never do this and never fuck with my family. And then it's all on the front page. So you know what? You can say everything you want, but you have no fucking clue what it's actually like. And so you can sit here and you can claim.
So Ralph, how bad would things have to be if your best friend, like you said, of 8 years has turned on you?
Piece of shit. And I'll tell you.
No, but if he did it, why would he do it? If you're such close friends, how bad must you be acting?
He did it. You know why I think he did it? And I'll tell you this truthfully. I think he did it because he thought I was going to go after him. That's why.
Jeez, I wonder why he thought that.
I wasn't going to. That's the thing. Like,
the words of an angel, right?
I literally wasn't. Like, I have nothing on him. Like, I don't have. That's the thing. Like, he's taking all these screenshots and doing all this shit. Like, I have no Gator folder. I have no. I definitely could have one if I wanted to, but I don't have any like dirt on him or anything like that because like this. I mean, to be quite, you can say what you want, but like this is one of my best friends, to be honest, if not my best friend. And so like I didn't sit there.
I'd use past tense. Right, I don't think he likes you.
Definitely was. He's a piece of shit. Now I wouldn't piss on him if he's on fire. But the thing is, like, at the time, like, I didn't set up a fucking dossier. Like, I didn't sit here and think, oh my God, what can I show on Gator? Like, he literally fucking was threatening to kill himself 3 months ago because of a bad test at his nursing school or whatever. Like, I didn't sit here and say, oh, let me screen cap that, Jim. Jim will think it's funny 3 months from now. I didn't sit here and say that. You understand? And all that shit fucking happened, and all the shit in real life fucking happened. And so for him to sit here and go that route, it is what it is. I completely understand.
And so now, instead of getting equal measure of friends and making fun of him, you're going to try to ruin his life by painting him as a white nationalist.
You think it's cool for people to come to my house?
Did Gator go to your house? Why are you pinning it on Gator? No, you don't get to do that. Did Gator do it?
Shit, okay, you know what? Actually, you're more to blame than Gator because you basically co-signed their fucking stream. If you want to know
the fuck are you talking about? What stream where you got corn cobs?
Like, okay, let me ask you this. So the stream where they went to my house is the same stream where the like gym amalgamation or whatever happened.
Yeah, the robot thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of the stream, you're like, oh, it's so funny. Well, you know how people take that.
Did I like the fucking gym video?
No, it's like you co-sign basically what they're doing to me. And that's how anybody would take that. It's like Jim co-signed this.
Ralph, you are fucking paranoid, man.
Okay, you don't think that at all. Like, what? Would you think that's crazy? Do you think that's literally
I do think you're fucking crazy. Yes, I think you're out of your fucking board.
Crazy. Okay, you know what? I might be crazy, but I don't really think that's crazy. And I'll ask the chat. So,
Ralph, I'm sitting here calling you a rage pig and talking shit to you. Do you think if I'm holding back that I wouldn't admit that if that was the case?
I just don't think you make any sense, right? Like, so you co-signed the very end of a stream where I
co-signed the video related to me, Flamenco, and Gator shaking pills because that is something I find funny.
So you don't think that somebody who was watching the stream would say, "Hey, Jim supports people going to Ralph's house"?
They could say whatever they want.
Okay, well, you don't care. Well, then I don't care about you, right? Like, so, like, why are you offended?
No, why are you acting like I need to be on like the defense for you? I'm not. I'm like, am I on your team? Well, are we a football team?
You're acting like I'm out of bounds talking about your fucking.
Because you're writing fan fiction in your head. It's fucking weird.
Okay, well, you started it, is what I'm saying.
You literally wrote it as that. You're writing fan fiction in your head.
Do what you did. You took it there, is what I'm saying.
What did I do?
You co-signed motherfuckers coming to my house.
This is what I'm talking about. You are paranoid.
You know you did that. Like, just admit it.
You are paranoid.
Okay, so you co-signed that segment of that show. Okay.
Why do you think I screen capped it?
Why couldn't you just say us? Because it would lose you cool points. Sorry.
No. What you want to say is why couldn't you defend me, Daddy Jim?
Now, why can you say, "Oh, it's not cool to go somewhere"? You know,
yeah. Everybody likes to say "Daddy Jim" in a shit tone, right? But when the rubber hits the road, suddenly it's "Protect me, Daddy Jim."
Like, I literally can look up the clips. He was shitting all over you, dude, shitting all down your throat, like just literally desecrating you.
Ralph, that's
mind-boggling.
Holy shit, Ralph, that's fine,
dude.
You don't think that I would think that Andy would hate me after the AIM stream? I'm sure he fucking sees about that. I'm sure he hates me for it. I bet you there are screen caps of Jarbo talking boatloads of shit. I bet there's stuff of crowd out there and Sargon and everybody else.
I don't think, like, I really, and I hope, of course, there'll be, you know, negative and minus, whatever, pro and positive people, pro and negative people who watch it, but I really don't think that I sound that crazy from my
I'm telling you. If you ever have taken my word for anything at all ever, Ralph, you sound fucking insane. I don't know if it's a head trauma, legitimately.
Top 3 reasons
Ralph, okay, I'll set up the timeline. I'll explain why I think you're fucking nuts. Okay, your quality of content has diminished. And I'm not talking about your ability to do a show, but you've been seemingly hitting pills or alcohol, I don't know what. But you're fucked up all the time.
Wait, for years at a time.
Let me go.
Debates that you can't even.
Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead. I'm just saying.
You want to know why I think what I think? I'm telling you, because you're fucked up all.
But go ahead.
You're fucked up all the time. You get into a fight with Andy Warski to teach him a lesson right after you sell the internet. Your wife is scared. You hop on a plane to fucking Portugal. You get beat up, have your purse stolen. People make jokes about that. Suddenly you go into full fucking rage pig mode. You're going to fucking teach people a lesson. And I'm not talking doxing. I'm talking life ruination. You're going to tell him he's a white supremacist. You want Gator to suffer. You don't want him to work or go to school or anything like that.
I don't.
Way above him laughing at you on the internet. That's a fucking ridiculous explanation.
Okay. I will say this. He went after my family first. And so
how did he specifically?
Well, look, when he made the donation that he made, it became a different type of situation.
Ralph, what? Okay, you're telling me you don't believe in tit for tat? You just said that when somebody fucks with you, you fuck with them.
I will say this. It was funny, and it was like I could even see myself doing it, to be quite honest with you. But it was like once he did that, it was like, okay. And I did do my kill stream severance package. That's true. And I maybe should not have done that. But that being said,
that's not the first time, Ralph, by the way.
Wait, let me say this.
Yeah,
hold on. Don't cut me off. He had went on air and talked a lot of shit about me the night before. So it was like, okay, I shouldn't have done that, probably. That's true. But once he brought that certain situation in, I don't really feel an inclination to back down off of it, I guess. I guess you could say. And again, I like it's kind of it's a sad situation, but it is what it is. I guess you could say on that.
But okay, you're going to seriously tell me you don't think this now sounds insane that you're going to do all this because of a $1 donation?
Well, I'm not doing anything. Like
you're going to go fuck with his life. You've told everybody. You're proud of it.
I was going to go to Greenville. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Like, you're really scared of that, right? Like,
I know. I'm talking about doing this to Gator for $1. That's what you're saying. The root of it is the $1 donation. You're going to go try to get him blacklisted.
I don't like. So I went on air. I mean, if you want to have a conversation about it, we can. I went on air and basically, everybody's shitting on me, you included. And I went on air and I was like, "Oh, it's good to get rid of the dead weight or whatever." And like, he goes on Flamenco show and like just fucking completely trashes me. I mean, what are you supposed to do with something like that? Like, I don't know.
You do a stream and you shit back on him. That's the internet.
Okay, well, right. Well, okay. Well, it's like, I don't know. He's bringing like personal shit into it, and I'm just the type of guy who's not gonna like let that go. And again, I didn't dox. It was Zoom that put.
Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, it's beyond doxing, right? You want to ruin his life.
Well, he wants to ruin my life, Jim.
How the fuck is he ruining your life?
He did the last week. What do you think? All these 8-hour streams and you sending out 20 tweets of fucking, every.
Because this is a trash fire. You've turned it into a trash fire.
You're telling me you didn't like. You're trying to ruin me. Like that's literally what's going on.
You are ruining yourself, bro. So you are ruining yourself. I'm watching this take place in real time. You are devolving down a path of a spiral, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time, and I don't know why. I don't know if you really got hurt in Portugal and there's some kind of like legitimate brain hurt, or if it's like pills or liquor. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you are spiraling, dude.
Well, I've heard that. And I had some people you know why I feel like that is a narrative basically is kind of from what you guys said. I will say that I don't really feel like it seems like you've been going out of your way to shit on me for quite a while. I guess
when I go out of my way to shit on you, it'll look like Jack Murphy.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be right on that. And I will say this: with Gator, we talked, doing this day to day for a living. I think maybe people don't understand that it's kind of a cutthroat thing. And so I talked to him before about, Warski had fallen out. Warski never asked me. By the way, I know you talk about money and you talk about all this and that. I've never withheld anybody's money, but I'm also don't offer money either. Like, I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, if people you have to ask for what you're worth, right? I paid Gator per month for things that he did. I didn't pay Warski.
Yeah, but dude, you seem to wait. No, I don't care about Warski. With in regards to Gator, there was an incident about.
I don't. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I'll let you.
Just one interjection, not about Warski.
Go ahead.
Like 2 or 3 years ago, you got into a fight with Gator, and the first thing you hammered him about was how poor he was and how he had to beg you for $300.
That's true, and I apologize for that publicly, Jim.
But it seems like you used him as your financial whipping boy.
But well, you know what actually happened during that episode? Look, I don't think I've ever hidden from this, and I'm not gonna hide from it now. I've had problems with substance abuse and all that. Like I don't think.
No shit.
Well, okay, right? Well, okay. Well, you know what? You got a DUI. You got shit in your past.
Yeah, when I was 21.
Okay, well, you know what? Don't act like you're holier than thou.
I'm not. I'm just setting the record straight. That was, 20 years ago.
Well, you just had to set the record straight. Why can't you? Anyway, what?
Because you keep making shit up. We have to go through it.
I made your DUI up?
No, but you made about 5 things before it up, so I just want to make sure everybody's clear.
Oh, so you did get a DUI, to be clear.
Okay. Yes. When I was 21.
You did receive a DUI. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I've had problems with that. I forgot the fucking main question that you were asking, but
that you brought up the financial thing with Gator before, and you treat him like a financial whipping boy.
Gator got thousands of dollars from me, and it's not, you can.
Over the course of years, dude. Come on, it's pretty elfish.
Okay, well, Gator literally has been on the kill stream like maybe 25 times in the last 5 months, 6 months.
What about the last 8 years? The 7 years that you've been doing it?
Well, Gator, and I said this on air before, like Gator's main quality wasn't even his on air necessarily capabilities. It was his institutional knowledge of the kill stream itself, which is even greater than mine, which I've said before. So yeah, I mean that was Gator's main quality. So
what about his accusation that you had promised Zidane and him $33,000?
I heard that, and I've never actually heard that from him before then. Actually,
did you promise it ever?
No.
You never promised him any YouTube revenue?
I never did, and I heard that, and I was like,
Zidane will never come forward with a story saying that you did.
I don't think so, no.
There are never going to be logs that are going to pop up where that's mentioned.
I don't think so, no. Okay. I know there won't be any contracts that pop up where it says I did, for sure. So if there's any contractual agreements where it says I did, you could let me know, Jim. But I don't think you'll see those.
I'm sure more elves will get involved.
Yeah. If you have some mystery contracts, you probably would have already shown them. But yeah.
No, I'm literally asking this because it's going to be embarrassing if that happens.
What I'm saying is like, so Warski clearly was upset about money. Do you know Warski was left for dead and completely broken, and you pissed on him and everybody else pissed on him?
So then why are you surprised I laughed at the...
No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm just like, chagrined, I guess would be the word. It's just like, why? Warski himself was like Left 4 Dead, and he had 20 viewers, and I said, Warski still has talent. He's still a host. He's a fucking good host, and he's funny, and he's got timing, and it's like, bring him back. And I brought him back. Me. That was my decision. Do you understand? It was not Jim. It was nobody else. Everybody else pissed on this guy. Everybody else left him for dead. And I said, this guy's got talent. Let's do this. And I've done that with a lot of people. And I'm not a perfect person. I will agree with that. I hate that it feels like this with me and you because we've known each other for a while. It is what it is, though, I guess. I feel like you kind of went all in on trying to sink me.
I have not gone all in, Ralph. It would look much different. It would look way fucking different. You know it. You fucking know it.
You know I still like you. Like, I can't help it. Like, it is what it is, and I know you're gonna piss on me, but
I'm gonna laugh after that Jake Gyllenhaal shit.
We've known each other for many years. It's kind of surreal. By the way, I think we're still on Mundane Matt's channel.
Yeah, we are. Matt's still there.
Yep, I am just listening for a moment where I might be needed, but in the meantime, you guys have been great. So keep it up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. And it's kind of crazy. And by the way, I know I want to say this earlier. Of course, you know, when I get attacked personally, I have a tendency to lean in on the heel type activities. And of course,
I believe the term is rage pig.
Yeah, well, I don't know that term, but I have a tendency to lean in. I think the Gator kind of, invited that type of activity. That being said, I didn't actually reveal his name or anything like that.
You just did on stream. You played a whole video of Gator.
Yeah, but you knew is like, okay, well, everybody knows who I am, Jim. Like, what the fuck? What I'm supposed to?
Why would you make an obvious lie that's just contradicted in a second? I never revealed this shit. You literally did.
What I'm saying is, I wasn't the one who doxed him.
You literally did on Odyssey. I watched it on Flamenco stream.
But, I mean, the video itself was what doxed him, not me. Right? Like, those are two different things.
That sounds like you're quibbling now, Ralph.
Okay, so what? Oh, well, let me ask you this: what, he's supposed to be above that?
I never said he was.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying, if you're going to be honest about it, be honest about it. You dox him because you're mad.
Right. You're right. Okay, so like what? But for a fact, I want to go back to the discussion I had just a little bit earlier. Like, this whole doxing is like burning witch fire thing. That's bullshit, right? Like that's fucking crazy.
Ralph, I draw the line and I've always said this publicly: life ruination. You start showing up and try to fuck with people's works and their family life and their job and their church.
Showed up to my house in the last 2 weeks, Jim.
Yeah, but Gator didn't. Ralph.
That's true.
Gator's not planning on doing it, is he, Ralph?
Well, I don't know what he's planning now.
Well, with your fan fiction bullshit, who knows what you think? You probably think he's hiding behind the sprinkler.
You said I was trying to fucking kill Gator a couple of days ago.
I literally have never said that, and you'll never find a clip of me saying it or a tweet of me saying it.
They weren't saying that on air, though?
You said I said that.
Okay, well, you weren't fucking promoting.
You sure attribute a lot of shit to me that I don't do, Ralph. Go get mad at the people that are doing it, Ralph.
It's important, though. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I never did anything to you. Like, it's like, why? I don't know.
You're asking me to hold people back? Is that what you want?
No, but it's like, you don't have to support it. Like, what the fuck?
You've made me pay attention to it because, as I've said, you've gone into a tailspin and it's become a dumpster fire. What are you doing?
Well, you're right about that. I'll say I should just not respond. But, when you're hearing just fucking...
I'm not even saying you can't respond. You can talk all the shit in the world. You can tell people Gator's a massive faggot. You hate me and I have cancer. I don't give a shit. But it's that life ruination line. You're playing with fire with that shit.
Dude, do you not understand? This is my life. Fucking super chats and restreams and all this shit. This is what I do for a living. And so all this shit, you're talking about life ruination. You've been trying to ruin my life for a week straight. Do you not?
Ralph, I've been watching you ruin your own life for a week straight.
Okay.
You're going to deny it with how you've been behaving?
You know what? I will say this. I don't think that I've acted appropriately in every response in the last week. I think that that's true, but I also think it's been a lot of people taking liberties too. It's like, oh, he's down, let's kick him. You know,
nobody wants to be the bottom of the gangbang. I get it, but you're up at bat because you've done some dumb shit. You could have responded differently, but you're going all in on this psychotic, I'm gonna fucking ruin people shit, and it's just gonna make it worse for you. How can you not see that? I know you're not that dumb. I know you see that what's gonna you must know it's just gonna escalate. You're telling everybody it's okay. You're basically saying I'm fine playing by these rules. You don't want to play by Life Ruination rules,
dude. You basically said that when they came to my house. Do you not understand? Like, do you not understand how
we've already been over this?
Yeah, I know you didn't co-sign it specifically, but what people think is what they think, right? Like, do you not understand? Like, I don't want to say optics, but like, it's like, oh, okay, it's so funny to fuck with Rob. And you know what? Some of the shit is funny. It is what it is. But like, you know what? If people were showing up at your house, there's been fucking 3 people that shown up at my house in the last 10 days. That's not fucking cool, dude. And
Jesus, dude, why do you think that is? Look at what you've been doing for the last fucking 2 weeks.
I'm just saying, man, you wouldn't be so cavalier.
I'm not trying to be cavalier. I'm trying to point out to you that your exact actions on the internet are drawing attention and making people do that. Because now you've told them, this fucks with me, this messes with my head. If you do this, you're going to get a reaction. You've waved that flag to the internet. And you've also told them, game on, everything's on the table. That's the most idiotic thing you could ever do.
So
you could have got it. You could have got mad. You could have told people
to insult you, but like, what's my alternative? Change my name? Like, seriously? Like,
your alternative is to fucking act like it's the internet. Talk shit about Gator. He's releasing DMs. Talk shit about it. You can make all the fucking jokes you want.
Folder on him, dude. I didn't save a folder. This was my best fucking friend. I didn't fucking save like a fucking burn.
You could have laughed about it. You could have played the heel about it. You could have said, "Yeah, I paid him $100 a month because he's my gimp."
Man, what the fuck?
You could have called him a gimp. But it's not good enough. You feel like you're not getting the one up, so you want to fuck with his real life.
Fucking DMs that my fucking the woman's about to give birth to my child in 2 months was worried about my drinking. He's leaking that. Like, are you fucking serious, dude? I don't have anything on him, and he's playing this type of game. And you really want me to feel sorry for him?
I'm not asking to feel sorry for him, Ralph. But I will put this fucking to you. If he's leaking DMs where people are worried about your drinking, I mean, look at you tonight.
I'm fine tonight.
You sound drunk to me, man.
I'm drunk for sure.
Okay, so you're saying he's leaking DMs where people are worried about your drinking, and now you're back home after getting beat up in a foreign country, drunk, raging on the internet.
Dude, you haven't left your house in 6 years. How the fuck?
But I'm not drunk screaming about how I'm going to teach people a lesson in Oklahoma.
I would rather be drunk screaming than not having left my house in 6 years. You're pathetic. Like, what the fuck? Like,
it's like, Ralph, people can't tell you shit without you getting mad. You need to fucking lighten up.
I'm sure. Okay, when's the last time you left your house?
About 5 hours ago.
So it's not, you actually do go out. It's not.
No, Ralph, I'm chained up in the basement. I'm hiding from Fauci.
Well, you act like that. I don't know.
Ralph, I have cancer and autoimmune diseases. My immune system doesn't exist. I'm on 100 milligrams of prednisone to fight it. I have no immune system.
I know that well.
Yeah. You sneeze on me, I'm going to fucking get really sick. Yeah, that is true. That's a funny joke. I would use that joke. But I'm legitimately sick, Ralph. So yeah, I have to pick and choose my moments when I leave my house for, reasonable reasons. It's not just COVID, it's fucking everything.
Well, you made me smile when you said that my joke was reality. So, and you know what? And I don't want you to die, honestly.
I don't believe you. I think you hate me. I think you have a deep-seated animosity. Absolutely.
That's kind of fucked up that you actually think that. I don't actually. I just feel like you're a prisoner to the mob, basically.
Well, if I was a prisoner of the mob, I'd have been shitting on you for the last 3 years.
You know what? That's a fair rebuttal to that, actually. But it's like I've never really done anything to fuck with you. Like, why would you? I don't know. It just seems like I gotta take a shot at this guy because they don't like this guy. And I'm from this.
Why would I use pill stream audio on a stream with Flamenco, who was on, the pill stream?
Why didn't you just come on I mean,
why didn't I come on your show, champ? Is that what you were going to say?
Well, yeah, honestly, you've been on my show 100 times before. Like, is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy.
Dude, you realize how this is coming off, right? I mean,
But it wasn't. It wasn't that. But it was. You know why? It was almost like he's doing this to like not. You know what I mean? Like he's fucking with me on purpose. That's not crazy. That's the normal.
I think you need to like not like a vacation.
You know what? Okay, tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong then.
What I'm telling you is you need to take a break, Ralph.
By the way, wait, hold on, wait, and I'll let you speak. When you went on all these shows, you went on there and said Ralph's a fat gunt and shook your fucking pill bottle.
Can you send me the audio where I said that?
Okay. Well, you shook your pill bottle for sure.
Okay, so you're attributing a whole bunch of shit to a pill bottle. I mean, that really got you fucked up. Why does that fuck you up so much?
What the fuck? That's years ago, dude. Like,
why does that bother you so much?
Because I don't fucking like thinking about that.
The pill bottle specifically fucks you up that much.
I got a lot of reasons why. I don't fucking shake. I don't fuck with you about your worst fucking moment every fucking time you come on air. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know that's your worst moment. You're telling me the pill stream was the worst moment?
No, it's not. But what I'm saying, it might be the worst ones you motherfuckers know about. I don't fuck with you like that every fucking time you come. Do you understand? Like, what do you mean? You act like I'm crazy.
I do, because I would think your worst moment would be a tape you uploaded. Like if you're talking about me being mean and shit, I'd be making jokes about that all the time and posting caps of that all the time if I wanted to be a cunt.
You know I can't talk about.
I know. I'm not going to bring it up, but I'm just saying as an example, if I was going to be like a dick and pick what I thought your worst moment was, it would have been that.
And I can tell it to you if it was off air, but I can't tell.
I get it. You can't talk about it. I won't bring it up anymore.
So it is what it is. And look, dude, I'm not saying that I've had some not proud moments. Like I'm not like I don't. I hope you don't think like I'm holding myself up as some exemplar. That's not the case.
I don't. That's fine. It's just. I'm telling you, honestly, you're tail spinning. I don't know why the fuck you are, but it's just going to get worse if you keep going down this road, man. It's just not a road you want to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel. I'll say when I wrote the article about you, actually.
Which one?
Well, what's wrong with writing articles too? I actually saw that, and they're like, Ralph's writing his live journal.
It came off as teenage girl shit. It's really embarrassing.
That's what I used to do for a living, blogger. Like, it's like, okay, well, I'm just reverting to my roots. Like, what are they talking about? Like,
this wasn't like you blogging about politics. This sounded like you got dumped.
Yeah, but like, it was like, okay. I don't think you've said anything positive about me for any reason in like 18 months, and it's like every time I hear about this guy, he's talking shit. I actually didn't watch the stream. I will say this. I didn't watch the stream. I just had people tagging me and they're like, Jim's saying this. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Now, maybe it's an overreaction, but it's just like, I don't know. It just felt like you were taking liberties for no reason, really. And so that's
again. I mean, I when something spectacular happens, I'm gonna laugh at it.
Right.
But the aim thing, I laughed at it.
You know what? And I'm not gonna I'm not really trying to bring this up or like go into anything that you've been through personally too. But if I'd went through your personal life, if I went through your name changes, we talked about this already, and
bring it up, laugh about it.
Well, but like it's like. Oh, so it'd be cool. So you're saying it's fine then?
We've literally sat here for 10 minutes at the start going over what my fucking name is. Yes, go ahead.
Why did you change it in the first place then? Like, I mean,
I literally told you. We got married and decided to fucking change it. If I wanted it secret, I would have gone to another state where they let you do it. LLCs can be kept secret if you go to another state.
All right.
What do you think? Do you think they weren't going to find me? I posted pictures of my fucking house.
Well, I knew. Well, and actually, and I said this earlier. I talked to Gator and I was like, well, that's definitely, that's his house. What the fuck? Like, he basically just removed all doubt about where the fuck he lives. And then Gator said he thought you did that because you were going to die soon.
Yeah, I'm not in the best of health. But that's
true. I'm just saying
that you can make jokes about that too. That's fine. But should I? No, that's fine. That's fine. But like, what am I supposed to hide it? Am I supposed to? You talk about you
No,
wrote an article. You wrote an article called "Fear," and then you're saying, "But I'm posting pictures of my house." Which is it?
Well, no, he said I actually messaged him when you showed. I didn't. I just saw that you showed the dungeon. I guess as I've dubbed it, and I was like, man, why would he show that? I was like, this guy's been, you're not fully a non or whatever, but you've been a little assiduous about keeping your name a little bit under wraps, whatever. And I was like, why would he show this? Da 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 da. And then Gator's like, I think he's gonna die soon or whatever. That was his. By the way, I'm not making that up. I just want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Drop that. But what do you? I mean, you know what? I can't help it. I'm the host still. About the whole, I've never believed this actually that you like faked your cancer or anything like that. I think you've been serious about that.
Yeah, I got cancer. I got cancer, and that would have been fine on its own if it had just been the cancer. It would have been easily treatable with chemo and radiation. But there's more shit going on. That's why I'm at internal medicine and Mayo Clinic.
Yeah.
So you're talking about like, oh, he's afraid to leave his house. I have to plan trips to go to Rochester, where I've got to duck and dive through the sickest people there are with no immune system to go spend 2 to 3 weeks getting fucking every test. Oh, we need a CTA, we need an MRA, we need a normal CT and an MRI. So it's just nonstop shit of having to go down there, and you're around people from all over the world because Mayo brings in people from all over the fucking world, doing all these tests, coughing their fucking heads off, bleeding from their fucking orifices, and you're like, shit, it's this fucking dance.
Yeah, and again, and I don't know. I've never been, and you talked about it pretty openly, and so I've never been one who said you were faking or anything like that.
Yeah, Ralph, what I'm telling you is you could make jokes about it. You could go with the fake cancer thing. That's fine. Just like the name change shit. But have all the fun with it you want.
It's like, I understand, but it's like, and again, it feels like I'm sitting here saying this, and it's like, and again, as much shit as me and you talked about each other in the last week, even here, I'm sitting here and I'm like recounting it, like for the reset or whatever, and it's like, this is depressing. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's,
shit happens. You roll with it. That's life. It's unfair. You deal with it. That's all you can do. You roll with the punches and you march on.
You just. Yeah, you just got to keep going on. Mundane Matt is still here too. Somehow, I don't even know.
It's his stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only here to moderate, and you guys are talking, so there's no
Matt,
need for me.
I think we've reached our conclusion. I don't know what else we're going to talk about. Any questions from your audience?
The audience has definitely super chatted quite a bit, but I'd have to go through and take a look at some of the. There's some that I can't repeat.
You want to pick a few?
Well, you know what I think would be more valuable is a discussion between us three, not the audience. I think Mundane Matt needs to weigh in.
Well, I mean, I have my thoughts.
I'm gonna throw myself out.
I'm not mentioning that fucking shit.
No.
That shit was old and dead and buried. But no, look, Ralph. Here's the thing, man. Is like, you are a fucking hypocrite. All right, like and you're a hypocrite, dude.
I'll mute myself so you two can go for it.
No, I'm not trying to get involved in this shit, but it's like you're out there complaining about people coming to your fucking house, dude. Like, I got doxxed 3 years ago with that shit. I've had people come to my house. I've had shit sent to my house.
Sure.
All right. Like,
people come to my house, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's cool and I don't support it. All I'm saying is, like, it's like fucking have some goddamn empathy for other people who you've helped put in those situations.
No, well, you don't understand. Like, well, maybe you do it, maybe you don't. But
I understand a lot more than you fucking think, dude.
Well, let me speak and I'll let you speak for sure. I do have a lot of empathy for people in our position, I guess you could say. So yeah, I don't think that's
well. Let me ask you this. I want an honest answer. How many fucking people have you flagged? Like, literally, because I did 13. It was stupid, but that's the number. All right. And
I mean, I'm not gonna get into.
Nah, but dude, that's the thing, man. You went at me for a long ass fucking time. All right, you went at me for a long ass time over my kid.
It doesn't matter if you yell about your.
Nah, all I'm pointing out, man, is like if you want me to have empathy over you having a daughter in a couple months.
I don't care about your empathy. I hope you die in a ditch.
I'm sure you fucking do hope I die, but the reality of it is we're here and I'm not dead.
I literally don't care, Matt.
You do care. You obviously care because you bring it up a lot. And he quit.
Oh, did he really leave?
He really left. Yeah. Yeah, he really left. No, he really left.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, he wants to have those conversations. I'll have them all day fucking long, man. I don't give a shit. All right. I've had people for years try to tell me that my kids ain't my kids. I know they're joking, but it's like, if he's going to run his mouth like that, if he's going to cry like that, I'm going to put it right back in his fucking face. You've said that shit about me. He has paid money for private recordings of me in order to further that narrative. So, he can fucking sit and spin. Like, I don't like Ralph, but like, clearly he's not in a good place mentally right now. You could say maybe he's in a bad headspace. I've been there, Yeah, so I kind of want to see his report history. If I'm being honest, I think it's only fair.
I think it was a fair question too. Well, since I haven't run yet, let me just say thank you for hosting. You're completely neutral. You didn't interrupt. I hope you got some good super chats off it.
Oh yeah. There's people been very generous for that. Thank you. I think Flamenco wanted to chime in for a quick second because he's here. Hey, what's up, Flam?
Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going? hello. I'm hollering. Yep. I think this is like some of the wildest shit that I've ever seen. I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that we kind of saw Ralph have about 3 years or so of bullshit like get dismantled piece by piece, and I think he like legitimately kind of came to terms with like how shitty of a person he's been over the last like 3 years, and I think that like legitimately scared him.
Well, I don't know what the audience reaction to the people watch it. Like, I'm in the StreamYard shit, so it's just the StreamYard that I'm looking at.
Yeah, and it's been chugging along. There's a lot of comments. A lot of people have been, pointing out the hypocrisy about Ralph, pointing out elements of things that he's done. And I think the reality of it is like, this is a guy that is at the bottom, and like he realizes it. So, I think, and that was the thing is like, he was going to cry, dude, when he was talking to you.
He was definitely like fighting back tears.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to say what I said at the end, which is, and I meant it. I don't know what's going on, but it's a tailspin. And if he doesn't pull out of it, it's just not. Once you cross the line of the life ruination shit, like it's just not. You don't want to invite that on yourself.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, like, everyone was coming at me a couple of years ago, and it was tough to kind of keep up appearances. That shit fucking like it does drain on you. Just be honest. And so I kind of get where he's coming from, but the thing is like alcohol and drugs and shit, man, like that ain't the thing. One of the things I did want to ask him is like, and I've noticed this because he was kind of coming at you like you were a father figure, and he's done this. He has said that before, that he views you as a dad, and that he viewed Milo as a dad type figure. And I think that's kind of like maybe where he's at really, because with Gator leaving,
you're going to ask me if Milo and I like
no. What I mean, it's kind of like an imprint, when like a baby puppy sees like the adult for the first time. But really, I'm just saying it's kind of like that. Like we all know that he was Milo's like kind of capo during the early days of 2014, right? And we know there's like leaked Slack logs that he's like, I'll take a bullet for Milo. And then when the kill stream stuff happened in 2018, and you were on there a lot, he was out there saying, you know the kind of stuff he says. He's like, I take a bullet for Jim. I love Jim. I die for Jim. And then here, you are giving him shit, and like Gator giving him shit. So his support structure is kind of like all leaving him. And that's what's causing this outburst.
Yeah, but I mean, like for me personally, because I've been dealing with illness and shit in my personal life. So for like the last 2 years, I haven't really done anything.
Yeah.
So it's not like I was there, I guess, to begin with.
And neither was Ronnie.
Yeah. Too, like I was pretty open with everybody. Like when I'd go on shows and shit, it's just like, I like the show. I'll watch the show and come on occasionally. Like there's a clip out there. I don't know if somebody has it, where it's like Ralph and I think like Brittany Venti and a few other people, and they're like, "Oh, we're all friends," and I'm the only one that said no.
Right? You were the one that was right.
Because it's internet people, right? There's a difference between internet shit and your real life shit. right?
Yep.
Where your family and friends and people you actually barbecue with and fucking can physically interact with.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess I'm going off topic. So you're asking me if I think I imprinted on him as a puppy?
Well, my whole point is that I think he's always been searching for a father figure, right? Like a strong male leader in his life. And every time he gets close to one, it always kind of fails, you know? And in the age of the internet, it's kind of easy to do that within this kind of sector, so to speak, you know?
Oh, see, but I have a contract sitting in front of me that stipulates I cannot give boring internet psychology advice. That's Aiden Paladin's job.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it specifically says she is only allowed to bore people to tears with this.
Right.
She cannot speak of it.
So Aiden will probably see this, obviously. So
Aiden will have to be the one to handle that.
We can direct that to her expertise.
Yes.
And let her kind of run her stream on that one. No, but I mean, like, look, the thing is, like, I've watched this stuff unfold like you guys have over the course of the last week, and I've taken my shots and I've laughed my ass off because it is one of those things where it's like, it is funny. It is really fucking funny.
I would expect, no shit. You should be enjoying it after all the shit you went through. I mean, nobody's going to begrudge you that.
No one is going to begrudge me this. Part of it, though, is like ever since becoming a dad, like you just kind of like, it changes you, right? And that's my hope for him at the end of the day, but I don't see it ever fucking happening. I guess someone said he's back streaming again right now.
Yeah, he's back on Cozy.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Yeah, he's like, I probably own Jim. As he's fighting back to tears.
Oh no, I was surprised he left. I thought you guys would talk. That's why I muted myself. I thought, you guys are gonna go.
No,
for like 5 minutes.
I just wanted to ask him about his report history.
Well, fair enough, considering.
I mean, I couldn't say Adrian Blair won, right? I agreed to not say those terms.
That would have been another one that, you probably should have veered away from.
I couldn't say one of those today. Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, Cancer Man here has to go hide from Fauci, so I'm gonna jump. But thank you, Matt, for hosting again. I hope you made a bunch of super chats. You earned them.
Holy shit.
There's 2,500 people watching. This channel has not been this active since the flagging incident. So thanks for the likes, you bastards.
Got those dollars. All right, take it easy, guys.
All right, see you later, Jim. Have a good one, buddy.
I know Keem wants on. I don't know if you want.
Yeah, you can send Keem a link. That's fine, man. Do I have him? I don't think I have him blocked anymore on Twitter. I have a lot of DMs, man. Fucking
yeah, I bet. Like people are like, "What the fuck is going on?" Holy shit.
I got like Frank Hassel DMing me. I got like I have like D-Day Cobra, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, who I beef with all the time. Like him and I were kind of chit-chatting and whatever. Like it's just I had Yellow Flash was sending a super chat. Like it's like, what the fuck is happening?
You missed 100% of the shots you don't take. You saw an opportunity, you sent a super chat, and it worked.
Well, Jack Murphy was destroyed for $7. I sent 3, so technically I win.
Yep.
Beat me on that one.
I got the fighting game stream for 5, so yep. I'd say you're definitely the more economic of all of us.
There you have it on that one, man. But no, it's been a very interesting evening and whatnot. I guess we can open it up to more people. I know you're here. I don't know if anyone else wants to come on. I can send it to Keem real quick.
Hey, if Keem just wants a like quick rundown of
sure, man, sure. Let me just
because like this is like people have been like kind of watching this for the last like 3 or 4 days, and it's been like it's gone from like 0 to like 1 million in like 5 days, and it's just like it's really hard to keep up with at this point.
Yeah, well, I've got I'm definitely okay. I see Frank wants to come on in. I'll drop him a link. Vito wants to come on in, and I'll bring him in too because I like Vito.
Okay.
There's a lot of people want to have some thoughts on this. I think this was a very interesting stream, to say the very, very least. A lot of good talks are happening here. A lot of quotable
Ralph
moments.
Wants to come back on, like I think
at
you were
any
actually
time.
kind of like realizing something, and like I do think that you should should seek help. I would say I don't know because it sounded like you were like kind of coming to terms with some things during this entire shit, and I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you this though, like right after the Boulder incident, after that stream, I sought counseling like 2 weeks later. I had to I'd already scheduled my appointment for it, but I went right into counseling. Yeah. And no, it fucking helps, man. It helps you with coping. It helps you with like a lot of management and shit. It's crazy stuff. But anyway, we're going to be joined by Keemstar. What's up, dude?
What is going on? I haven't paid attention to this whole side of the internet for a very long time. What's going on with Ralph? Why is he beefing with Metokur?
Long and short. Well, you can tell.
I can give you a quick rundown. So about like 9 or 10 months ago, there was a channel called Kill All Pedos that releases basically clips of Metokur's like voice spliced up to do like videos or whatever. And Metokur had said that video was 10 out of 10. And because of that, Ralph unfollowed him on Twitter. According to Gator, that was the day that Jim died to Ralph. Fast forward about I don't know, to like January, or fast forward actually to Christmas. I sent a super chat to Metokur during his Christmas Eve stream if he wants to play the a fighting game of his choice, 1st to 10. And he came on and we played and we engaged in some banter. There was some Ralph stuff. There was like the pill shaking and stuff like that. And Gator, another one of Ralph's co-hosts, who was a co-host at that time. I have been a former co-host of Ralph's like for about a year now. We've had like I mildly criticized him in August and he like just said, yeah, scorched earth. Gator has his thing, and then more of that happens. And apparently behind the scenes, Ralph says, okay, you know what? You're off. I can't have you on. If you want to maintain my website for $150 a month, you can. But other than that, you're gone. Get out of here. And then Metokur did a stream on the very first of the month, I think, that coincided with Ralph going to Portugal to spite Andy Warski, and then getting assaulted and hospitalized, and got in his $800 Giorgio Armani purse stolen. And when Ralph made fun of when Jim made fun of that, Ralph got like really, really fucking angry. He was like writing articles. It's like, it's over between us. And it's all done. I don't want any of this shit. And now he's threatening to go to Gator's town to post flyers and try to like ruin his life. And apparently he's also going to do the same in Minnesota. Yeah.
Thanks for the recap. Vito, why'd you get banned on Twitter?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Why'd you get banned on Twitter? Were you defending more pedophiles?
I wish. I used the R slur, which is against the rules. You can defend as many pedophiles as you want, but I love that R slur, and I refuse to stop using it in my private life.
Yeah, they don't like that one.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were going to take it that. I didn't even call someone the R slur. I said that Disney would not put R slurs in the new Snow White movie.
Are you outing Twitter as, you know?
You can say retard on YouTube, dude.
Can you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can say retard on Twitter.
I didn't know the rules. Whatever. I don't know the rules anymore.
I don't know what the rules are anymore either. So
from that. I said that they're not, because you know that Peter Dinklage thing happened, and everyone's like, "Well, are they going to put?"
He's not retarded, dude. He's a dwarf. There's a
but Dopey in Snow White was a retarded dwarf. He was a retarded dwarf. Dopey was, and I said they're not going to put retarded dwarfs in the Snow White movie, and then I got banned for that.
They could probably fit like 7 of those dwarves into you.
How the fuck do I put my cam on?
There's a button at the bottom that says start cam.
All right, cool.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know really what's going on with Ralph, but I do see that he is constantly beefing with like Nick and Augie and like all these other people because I stay in contact with them, and I hear bits and stories here. What's going on? Is he like just drunk all day? Like he's really changed, right? Like something's wrong with him. What's going on with him?
Like he's always had kind of an drinks a lot, but over the last like year and a half, he's kind of like burned bridges with anyone who's even mildly critical of him. He's kind of gone on the warpath with like a lot of people. So an example is during his 24-hour live stream, it looks as if he shat his pants a little bit during the live stream. People sent that to Nick Rekieta, and Nick Rekieta like made a grimace face and said, "Oh, that's vile." And Ralph, who has always been friends with Nick Rekieta, has had him on like multiple shows, is like play D&D with him.
I did see a little bit of this, yeah.
Rekieta's a snake. I don't want anything to do with him. Over. Done.
He hates everybody.
It's just strange to see. Ralph naturally has a great voice and present for like radio. Like his voice and like he doesn't even. I don't feel like he's got that showmanship anymore either. Like I just heard a little bit of this debate with Metokur, and I rewinded it back, and Ralph doesn't even sound right anymore. I don't know what's going on with him. Here's one thing though, Boulder Boy, you're over there saying I think Ralph was always looking for a father figure, bro. That was projection, bro. Like get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I have my dad.
So,
I saw my dad today. I'm good.
You know
man.
what? I don't think
you can't respond to me saying that, saying I have my dad. I saw my dad today.
You got to go back. You got to go back and look at there's like leaked Slack DMs that came out on Ralph's ED page talking about how much love he has for Milo. Anytime one of these, like you could say larger than life internet figures gives him any kind of attention, he gloms onto them.
They all suck each other's dicks.
Yeah, man.
Wants him to be his dad,
like he said he's taking a bullet for Jim. Like tonight he was literally getting ready to cry because his best friend dumped him.
Yeah.
So,
wait, Frank, you don't get along with Ralph either anymore?
No, well, look,
Frank
Ralph
was wanting to get on to
a lot of
bully
stuff for me.
him into talking to Jim.
when I was nobody, Ralph put me on and played my shit. And he let me go on and sing with Boogie and just do whatever the hell I wanted. I've just, I follow him on Twitter and I've noticed that he's totally melting down lately. And today he was like really agitated that, somebody came to his house or whatever, and it's like, well, when I did it to Boogie, he thought it was like the funniest thing ever. He wanted me to come on the show and talk about it. And, the only reason these people are doing this is because he's constantly talking about it and freaking about it online. And, they want to go to his house so that he'll make a dozen posts about it and they can talk about it on Kiwi Farms or whatever. It's kind of silly, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think here's what I think is happening is Ralph's clearly been going through a lot starting 2 years back. He went through a relationship which ended not very well, as we know. He's got kids on the way or already here, lost his mom. And this is a guy who does not know how to deal with the idea that not everybody's going to always be on his side. He's a public figure. He's going to get criticized. He's going to get made fun of. And he expects a lot of loyalty from places that maybe he shouldn't be expecting it. Like, it seems like Jim is not a guy he was very close with, that he rarely spoke to. And yet he was expecting a lot of sympathy and for Jim to be there for him. And that was misplaced. I think people close to him maybe have, I don't know. But Flamenco, I mean, what was the worst thing you ever did to Ralph?
I said that he was acting like Mundane Matt when he was using DMCA strikes so you took issue with him
flagging videos.
Yeah,
I never DMCA'd anyone. I just want that clear.
I know. I'm just saying. I
Wait.
equated
So
it.
Ralph definitely took down content like
He's
flag.
bragged about it. He's bragged about using DMCA strikes to like flag people's videos.
What is going on? Like this guy really has done a 180. There's something wrong with him. And there's something wrong with you, Vito. I mean, you're defending pedophiles like online, and you got Barbie dolls behind you. You got
Barbie dolls. Those are adult collectibles.
He's a human Funko Pop in a Funko cave.
It literally looks like you have like
this is Moma from the Japanese
behind you.
Oh, shit. What's up, Gator?
Boulder Z. You may have heard of. I don't have any. The only Funko Pop I have is one of fans.
You look like Humpty Dumpty
of me. Humpty Dumpty, classic. You look like the Unabomber, but that's pretty good. Actually, Matt looks like the Unabomber.
You look like
the Uniboulder. This is the Uniboulder. Let's be fair.
You have the boogie body. You're like an overstuffed beanbag chair.
I have a beanbag chair.
Fuck. What's up, Gator?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, everybody? That was certainly something, wasn't it?
How do you feel knowing that like he feels betrayed by his best friend? Like you were Brutus and he was Caesar.
Caesar.
It was really crazy when I was reading.
Right. Yeah, I got it backwards.
Gator was getting paid like $200 a month or something.
Yep.
Like what the
for
fuck
all the work that I did. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah,
you're joking, right?
Fuck me.
That's like, how, but like what? Like I have to ask. Like, how do you like? Why'd you keep doing it? Like why were you like, okay, I'm gonna keep doing this?
Well, because I thought Ralph was my friend for the longest time and had myself really convinced.
He was your friend.
Everything.
Wouldn't he like pay you, like compensate you fairly and properly for your work and stuff?
Well, I had known him for like 10 years. Like that's
yeah,
the whole
but
thing
it doesn't matter how long you know someone. I mean,
I mean, you're getting paid $200, and I remember when that Ralph's show was really popular. I mean, $200 came in like 2 minutes. Like, he was getting a lot of big donations. He definitely could afford to pay you way more than that.
Easily, he could have afforded to pay both me and Zidane like very, very well.
Did you say anything? Did you try to get more money?
I did, absolutely did.
And you got pushback?
I did. I've always gotten pushback anytime I ask for, like, I mean, honestly, that's like the chief complaint. I agree with it. I honestly should have, but I had known Ralph for so long that I was like, and I genuinely enjoyed the 2018 and 2019 right up until the Miami kill streams. They were fun to do, and so I didn't really mind as much at the time that I was getting paid less because I was having fun doing it.
$200 is like homeless people make more begging on the street.
That is true.
It's very true.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Matt probably makes more with the Uber Eats gig.
Honest to God, no one believes me when I say I average about 30 an hour most nights.
Whoa,
so,
nice.
And that's
Living
just a
in
couple
fucking
hours a night.
luxury.
Yeah, it's fucking nice, man. I like it.
The only utility bill I can even think of that's like $200 is like maybe a cell phone. Like what can you pay with that? Can't pay gas. You can't pay electric. At least on any of my homes. Like you can't even pay a utility on this. Like what? What is $200?
It's not a lot, but I do want to ask you real quick, Gator, when Ethan was going on all these trips, like these, it felt like these kill stream trips, like you never were there outside of Knoxville. Like, why is that?
It's simply for the fact that I was always doing something in real life. I mean, he's broadcasting, the fact that I have a lot of friends, that I have a nice, loving family, the fact that I'm in school and in work. Like, I see, Ralph has the luxury of literally having no life. This is all he does. So he can go, fly off to Portugal, to piss off Andy Warski, which he didn't do.
He got his shit pushed in. That was crazy.
Shit pushed in. Ralph can go fly around the world, do whatever the fuck he wants because he doesn't have a life.
It looks like
he doesn't have attachments.
By a demon.
I was so happy he went. But he doesn't really give a shit. Like, so one of the other things that was kind of inciting this, because Ralph went to Portugal, but like a couple of days before he went to Portugal, there was a guy he has a beef with. This guy named Jesse from a podcast called Pod Awful or something. He's had a beef with Ralph for a little while, and Ralph like live on stream did a boogie and told him, "Come to my house right now." And then
so he told it, and then he did that, and then he like totally acted like his wife got like.
Yeah, Jesse went on.
And he had his address
a
there too.
box of diapers onto the sidewalk, and then like pointed his finger and went bang, 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 bang. And Ralph is like,
that guy
my fiance was terrified. She was almost kidnapped. And terrible.
That Pod Awful guy is a freak, though.
Yeah.
In Ralph's defense, that guy is also a total psycho freak.
Let's be fair. None of us on the internet are playing with a full deck of cards.
Well, I'm gonna take off, but Matt,
like your robe, Keem. You have a nice robe.
Thanks. I was naked when I
you
decided
put the
to
robe
jump
and the
on.
beanie on.
Yeah, I had to just throw something on that was near me.
Well, I mean, Keem, this channel's basically dead anyway. So if you're gonna show dick and get it canceled, this is a best time to do it.
No, mine isn't. Fucking
this
hell.
Is getting weird.
Well, I just want to say before like people start hopping off that Ralph claimed very, very vehemently that he wasn't the one that doxed me. Except there were hundreds of people watching him post an address in the Chill Stream Discord that could verify the fact that, yes, Ralph was the one that was posting information because he was the only one that had any information on me. And he tries to act all cavalier about it, but he absolutely did. He posted
And it was his profile, though. It was his profile in front of hundreds of people last night. Like, we saw it live happening. I'm like, is he putting your address out there? Dude?
Yeah, here's the redacted screenshot. Like, Ralph Amail, that is him. He's got the little moderator logo that they have in the Chill Stream Discord. That's him.
I'll bring it up.
I have an export of that entire Discord channel.
This is just unbelievable.
Yeah, this has been moving. This is like 6 months worth of drama that's been happening over the last like 5 days.
He needs to go to the rehab and chill out, and probably come back and apologize to a bunch of people.
Well, that's the question that I would have.
I like rehab. I like the idea of rehab because
if Ralph goes to rehab,
yeah.
I don't hate Ralph. I think Ralph is funny. He lets me go on the show and say whatever the hell I want. I think that's awesome.
Well, that's my question. Is look, I think the people here have all been burned by Ralph in various ways. Andy, Flamenco, Gator. He's said some things to you, and he's obviously even taken steps to try and hurt you guys and your careers. Mm-hmm. Is there any way for him to rebuild that bridge if he said, I'm going to take care of myself, I'm going to drink less, I'm going to go to rehab?
I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him again.
The time for that was before he started dropping addresses and names and things.
Yeah, but like,
could he say, I've lost my mind, I lost my mom?
He can turn it around, but like, I don't think those bridges are going to be unburned. Like,
and I'm not saying you guys have to be friends, but I look at this and I go, if I was in Ralph's situation, I just lost my mom. I'm fighting in court all the time. My life's falling apart. His
mom like a year ago.
Listen, man, I lost my dad 2 years ago, and it's with me every fucking day. It stays with me. All right?
Well, Vito, his reaction.
And I'm not saying you guys have to be his friend, but is there a way you can get to the point where you're like,
but Vito, he was acting like a massive asshole before then. He was like doxing people. He was doxing people beforehand. He was like harassing like the Adrian Blair one meme is because he like harassed a woman so much that she got a fucking restraining order on him. He was like fucking Nick. He called Nick's mom like live on air and then read out the fucking thing. Like people who are fucking pissed off and fed up with Ralph have every fucking right.
The reason he went to Portugal in the first place was he went, Andy, I'm gonna rape your sister, and then he bought a ticket to Portugal the next day.
I mean, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty good joke.
That was the only.
But here's
I don't care. He can say whatever he wants, but that's why I attacked him.
He was trying to cut you off, dude. What's going on?
Here's what
knock all the fucking toys off your shelves, dude.
Come on over, man. That Game Boy collection's worth $20,000, so it's worth more than that fucking trailer you live in. You shit stain.
Shit on it.
Anyway,
my Game Boy collection's worth more.
Yeah, well, of course yours is, Keem. You have every fucking game.
And Keem has a 20. And Vito, Keem has a 20-year-old girlfriend, not a 12-year-old girlfriend.
Yeah, I know. He should try and get the 12-year-olds cost more. I spent good money on the 12-year-old.
Oh,
here's what I'm trying to say.
Oh God!
Here's what I'm trying to say, people. I thought it was funny.
That was so funny.
Can I make my point? Ralph is clearly a guy who has benefited from being kind of crazy, from pushing the envelope, and obviously he goes too far on a lot of times. But sometimes when he goes too far, he has been rewarded by his community and his audience by saying, "This is what we love. You're outrageous. You're crazy," and so he's a guy who I think. He doesn't have that line because he's gone over the line and he's been rewarded for it with money and fans and adoration. So this is a guy who I would say needs to take a look at who am I hurting? Is this fun or am I hurting people? And obviously he's hurting you guys, or at least you believe he is. I think most people would say that he's coming after you and it's unfair.
I mean, personally, I don't give a shit. Like Ralph can holler and like get mad at me at all he wants. I really don't care. I just don't trust him.
I just wonder if there's any universe
ill or goodwill towards him. Like
he would have to like literally go to rehab, like prove himself. Like he would have to like change his entire life.
I think if he went to rehab and he stopped abusing substances, he would probably.
Well, Vito, what about the revenge porn? What about releasing unauthorized videos of his ex-girlfriend? What about that? What about threatening?
Does it sound like if it sounds like I'm defending that, I'm not. I mean, I think that was clearly, again, an example of Ralph not knowing where the line is. Because he's been rewarded so many times in the past for going nuts and picking fights and fighting with everybody.
See, I think he does know where the line is.
Was really funny, though.
I think he does know where the line is.
But now Frank Hassel is saying it's funny. See, he is. That's the reaction he gets from half his audience. Is that they go, no, that was funny. Do more of that. It's drama, 100%.
Yeah, but like Vito, like people also don't like Frank for like a reason. Like the people that like Boogie has like a reason to not like Frank. Boogie's an asshole, but he also has a reason to not like Frank. So people have a reason to not like Ralph.
I'm just saying Ralph is a guy. I've always seen Ralph as a guy who's in a very bad place. He's been, he got kicked off of YouTube and had to build himself up from there. And he has felt his whole life like it's him against the world. So anybody who for a second slights Ralph, and he's done it to me. I mean, we had a little fight on Twitter one time, and he goes, "I'm burning every fucking bridge. You're dead to me. Fuck you. Go kill yourself." And a couple months later, he goes, "I overreacted. That was too much. I was in a bad, I drank too much."
Well, he doesn't have that though. He doesn't have that. Oh, I overreacted. Like he hasn't had that moment for like 2 years, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also a guy where he gets into these situations and he goes, I might at some point have what he would consider a weakness. I might try to rebuild bridges with Warski. I might try to rebuild bridges with Gator. So I have to go full scorched earth. I have to cut these guys off. I have to threaten their lives and their livelihood, because otherwise he thinks it's a personal weakness of his that he couldn't truly cut you out of his life. And I think that's maybe something he's got to look at is, can I take some time when somebody, I have a little spat with them? Can I step back and think about it? Is this really how I want to handle this?
I wish he did that. He literally, so I'm friends with someone he doesn't like.
Yeah.
Threatens to rape my sister, flies to my country. See, we're 25 hours worth of streams. Before I even responded, I was like, I don't want to be in drama. By the 10th hour of I hope you die, I'd like to see a bullet in the back of your head and your family gone, like just the craziest stuff. Finally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the fuck Ralph a festival. That's what fired this whole thing off, like to that level. Because he's like, I'm not gonna.
He started it. You're saying basically, yeah.
And our Fuck Ralph a festival was just like roasting like funny skits and music videos and making fun of his past or whatever. Nothing personal. And what does he do? Oh, I'm going to go after your families, doxing Gator, and going, I'm going to tell everyone he's a white nationalist that he knows. I'm going to do this.
Somebody's sister.
Rape my sister, and then flies to her country. And then, by the way, fake text messages himself as her, uses her last name, Melanie Warski. Her last name's not Warski.
Right.
Then he blurs out the phone number poorly. It ends up being his girlfriend's number. He's a retard.
That is really funny, though.
That's like it's funny. It's funny, but not like it's not funny as like he's trying to be funny. It's funny because he just keeps on bumbling things because he's a fucking drunk he's an alcoholic with substance abuse issues.
Here's the situation is that Ralph likes to talk shit and do all these fucked up things, but then he cries victim when he's the target of the very tactics that like get thrown back on him. So, like he's threatening to like show up to my house, right? And he thinks it's so funny, but Jesse P.S. literally kicked diapers on his lawn, and he was like, "Oh, Jesse's got to go to jail. He's got to go to jail. He threatened my girlfriend." When did he threaten your girlfriend, Ralph? I didn't see him.
It sounds like Ralph needs to take a break. Like he really just needs to take a break.
Yeah,
just leave the internet for like 30 days. But hey, I got to take off. But before I go, I just want to say to Boulder Boy or whatever, like, dude, you're kind of an inspiration, right? If there's anyone out there that has suicidal thoughts, I mean, look at this guy. This guy,
the fucking return from the grave.
This guy,
there's always a redemption arc in anyone. Anyone can have a redemption arc.
And
bringer
somehow,
of corn and bringer of Kino.
Yeah, unbelievable. By the way, I will not forgive you for telling the FBI that I swatted.
I never told the FBI that. I never told them that.
Go fuck yourself, Matt.
Eat shit. Fuck, he's still on that. It's been like 6 years as of like next month.
Matt, I think he's making a joke.
I know he is. Anyway, no, it's been fucking crazy, man.
Yeah. Well, Matt, you're a guy who you would say Ralph. Do you blame Ralph for kind of putting you in the situation you're in, or do you consider that self-inflicted? Did he go too hard on you?
So I do 100% believe it was self-inflicted. All right, like there's no question about that. I absolutely fucked up. I think there was a pile-on after the fact on his end that went a little bit above and beyond. And he, at one point he literally did pay $100 for like some private recording of me, which is I think where the whole my girlfriend's daughter meme came from.
Oh yeah.
And so it's like, so I took that a little personally, and so so is there schadenfreude? Fuck yeah. Like I've been laughing my ass off all week, but at the same time, I'm also not a complete dick. So part of me is like, dude, just like fucking go to rehab, get your shit checked out, or like find a bridge or something, because like that's your
Holy
only
shit,
option at this
okay.
point. Well, no, it's like
Holy
A
fuck.
small bridge. So
That
you
would
can
create
swim.
that earth.
it's sweet. Yeah, fine. Yeah, to fall off a small like hobbit-sized bridge into a
Holy
creek
shit.
that's got like less than a centimeter of water, just enough to spritz him so he wakes up a little bit, maybe, you know. But I know it's like, look, I don't,
water. Yeah.
I don't want
Everybody
anyone.
in the chat hate Vito. What's up with that?
I don't want fucking.
Oh, there's
Ralph
a
to
lot
die.
of there's
like,
a number of reasons.
Everybody hates Vito. It's weird.
No, it's not weird. I'm too intelligent for most.
He's
people.
he's pretty hated. Yeah, I've gotten DMs about having Vito on here too, by the way, on Twitter.
What
So
have I done? Have I done it? Have I made the stream bad? I think I've.
Oh yeah,
led to some
everybody
good
in both
questions.
chats is saying kick Vito.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody wants Vito gone.
Even though I think I've inspired some pretty good discussion, have I not? I mean, if you guys
You
just want to
not
shit on
really.
Ralph and not dig into it, I can
Not
get out of
really.
here.
I don't think so. No.
All right.
Yeah, you're
well,
getting really deep
Well-
into this whole thing. Man.
You're a good
It's like I
adversary
said-
for people. You know,
Yeah.
maybe. I
It's
guess.
like
There
I
you go.
said, Vito. The problem is that, like you said, oh well, Ralph just doesn't know where the line is. No, Ralph knows where the line is. He just has this tactic where he plays victim when he's the target, but when everybody else is the target, then he's like, I'm just the based alpha Chad fucking with people. Oh no, please don't mess with me. Oh no. It's just like, and it works like a charm every single time. People actually fall for that shit. Like you saw him try to do it on Jim. He was all bluster and yelling and shouting, and then he was just like, oh, poor me. Oh, all these people are messing with me. Feel bad for me. And it's just, honestly, it's fucking embarrassing for a grown-ass man to, like, practically cry because a guy is, like, slightly raising his voice just a little bit and bringing up all the shitty things that Ralph has done. Like so much for the Ralpha male, like, shit.
But he does the
It's
same
done.
thing to everyone. Like everything he does is loud. And by the way, you can do whatever. You can say whatever you want
It's
about
like a
me or
professional
anyone.
wrestler, kind of.
Yeah, like basically, exactly. But the thing is, instead of like, hey, all right, you flung shit my way, so I'll fling shit back. The F Ralph Festival, for example, and then his response is, I'm going to ruin your life. Behind the scenes, doing even crazier shit that I don't even want to bring up to try to make me lose my money, how I make income. And then
Well,
he's
here's a
trying to
great
do it right
example.
now, Gator, right now too. It's like, look, I'm down to fling shit and have like a little like internet war, whatever. It's funny, right?
He's a
But
drunk
you're
pig.
insane.
Well, here's the thing.
Freaking
Like,
out.
I send his ex-girlfriend $1 after Ralph sends me $1 saying, oh, haha, here's your generous severance package, right? I send that $1 to his ex-girlfriend, and that's a crime to him I must be destroyed. My life must be ruined for that.
We got
But
one over on him,
he-
and he can't accept that. Yeah.
He revenge porns Faith, and her father's a psycho that wants to destroy his life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Vickers, I think, actually sent a super chat. I saw it
he
fly
did.
by. When we get to that portion, that should be interesting.
Yep.
But no, I completely agree. I think if anyone ever slights him, he wants absolute loyalty, but he'll never give it. You know,
Right.
and there's been a long-standing rumor that he like records everything. I don't know everything
He
about
does.
the Rand.
He does, because he
Okay.
does it to Rand. He's done it to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
He didn't record that with Rand. That was a live.
Oh, that's true.
stream,
That
I
was
think.
that was a live stream. But
Oh,
he has
okay.
recorded
Rand got
people in
like
the
really
past.
sloppy drunk, and that was like on his live thing. I don't think Ralph specifically did that, but like he had like text messages from Gator from 3 fucking years ago at Knoxville. Like he keeps tabs on people.
Well, he said, I don't have a Gator folder, and then later he admits that he had one.
Yeah,
And he like an hour before that he admitted that he had one. He admits to having folders on all of the people he associates with. And
Every
talks
single
to.
person. Yeah.
Every single person, because he's a petty little bitch like that, and he's
Yeah.
always waiting for the moment when he's going to drop info on people.
I would say that, like, to anybody listening, regardless of what goes on, do not give Ralph your personal information. He, like, right now specifically is in a point where he will just lash out at whoever is even perceived to have slighted him, and just be safe out there. Ralph is he has a chance to possibly turn this around. He needs to cut out this
he doesn't have any
like,
chance.
I've got to go IRL, fuck with people.
Get real. Come
it would be
reality.
pretty awesome if he live streamed himself walking up to people's houses.
Boys, we might see
that would be
we
funny
might
as
see a
fuck.
live stream suicide.
That would be
No.
If he went to Vito's house,
we
would
might
all watch.
Yeah.
I mean, let's get real about what we just saw, right? I mean, we just saw Ethan Ralph get completely dismantled, literally on the verge of fucking tears, crying out to his daddy, "Please, daddy, please defend me from the mean people on the internet. Please, daddy, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it when I went after you, daddy." He just was destroyed. Then he runs from Jarbo, full fucking circle. It was like poetry, wasn't it? It rhymed. It was a beautiful fucking thing to see. What was it, 3 years ago? You know, Jarbo reduced to the point of tears. Matt, no. Matt, no. Tonight, he's reduced to the point of tears, to the point he has to run from Jarbo, a man who he's dunked on relentlessly for 3-4 years. Guys, I don't know how he's ever going to fucking recover from this. Like, you think he's going to go to rehab? You really think that this fucking pill-popping alcoholic felon trailer trash piece of garbage
the first pill stream, me and Gator, I believe, were doing like sort of like a stream to try to, we were talking behind the scenes after the pill stream, and I was like, dude, like, you need to take a break. And he's like, well, I can't. It's like, dude, you need to fucking take a break. He just can't. He can't.
And he spurred down, was like, are you interventioning me on my own show?
Well, Jim was actually trying to save him. Like, Jim was going so soft on him, right? Jim's like, Ralph, come to reality. Like, this is the internet, dude. This is the fucking internet. You're talking about going and fucking up Gator's whole life, killing Gator, killing fucking Metokur, like just insane fucking delusional shit. This is the internet, man. You're supposed to be running a fucking business. This is supposed to be about making money and having fun. How does this help you do either of those things? It doesn't. You're a total fucking joke, pal. And you're fucking like one step from fucking suicide or fucking some horrible fate. Like, let's get real. And all of the fucking dirty, evil motherfuckers, you know who I'm talking about? They're out of the woodwork and they're gunning for him. They're gunning for everybody. And it's going to get greasy, man. It's going to get fucked. If Ralph thinks he's going to pull a hassle, he's going to be a fucking legend like Frank and go to Jim's house, I think he'll quickly see that Jim will actually pull the trigger. Not like that soy-filled bitch fucking Boogie, okay? Like, Jim will pull the trigger and put you down, Ralph. So I'd like to see you fucking go and try and fuck with Cancer Man. See how well it goes. I mean, you want to, like, this guy's for fucking, like, just insane. He's lost his fucking mind. He's completely on a downward spiral to the point where even Matt, you're clowning him. He ran away. He couldn't face reality because he's a flagging faggot. That's the truth. And he's sad. He's sad because everybody knows it now. And he can't run away from it anymore. I don't think he's going to make it to the end of 2022, boys. I think this is the final arc for Ralph. Like,
he's looking rough, dude. And it's like a Final Destination movie every single day with him. You know, we thought like, oh, okay, he does this. He had a heart attack. Okay, he survived that car accident. Okay, he survived. Stuck out in the middle of like the highway on the freezing like tundra, basically like stuck for 2 days. Okay, he made it. Portugal, a face broken in. Makes it. Alcohol, pills, everything. Like, Jesus Christ. Honestly, his heart, let's give a round of applause for his heart. For hanging on. This, like,
how much abuse can one man take? I mean, the guy
went
was
to Vito's
clearly...
house, I would donate like $500, I think.
Who would go to my house?
If Ralph went to your house, I would donate during the stream.
Do you guys remember that episode of The Simpsons?
Because it would be funny.
Okay. What's the joke?
He could knock on your garage.
Oh, I don't know. Is it that you're a pedophile and a piece of shit?
The unamused tone in your voice. That's the joke.
It would be funny.
I mean, Vito, you were talking about fucking 12-year-olds earlier, you sick pedophile scum. I don't even know why you're allowed anywhere.
Oh, you know,
disgusting.
very popular here
You
in
should be
California.
ashamed of yourself, you fucking soy.
Why does he have a house?
Go drink some more of Belle Delphine's.
I'm not a pedophile, you fucking sweaty Canadian
Until you
faggot.
say you're one on Twitter, you fucking scum.
I never said I was on Twitter, you
it's
fucking
just free
idiot.
speech. Well, then why are you banning?
Oh wait, you don't like
Twitter,
free speech now? You don't like free
Vito,
speech?
what does we mean?
Is molesting
What
children
does we
free
mean?
speech?
It means
Yeah.
we,
Is
baby.
molesting
Me
children
and the
free
guy I was
speech?
talking to. No, molesting
Yeah.
children isn't free speech, you Canadian retard.
Well, I think
Why
you
are all
think it
Canadians
is.
so fucking stupid? Do they not teach you anything
I don't
between
know,
giving you
like-
bags of milk and your
I
Funny
might
fucking
be
reason to
Canadian,
shithead.
but I'm not a
Retarded.
pedophile. Vito.
Did you and your fucking blackface? What do you got? You don't even have a president. You have a prime minister. What the fuck's wrong with your
really
country?
good one?
Go
Vito.
kill a bunch of Aboriginals, you fucking retards.
I mean,
Guys defending like
Go hang out with all the
I'd
fucking
sooner do
indigenous
that than
graveyards
molest
that
kids
you and
like
your
you.
fucking murdering scum fucking brethren
you
put
okay?
together.
I think I
Yeah, I'm
struck a
fine.
nerve
Christ.
there.
I'm not murdering
I did.
Aborigines
I
or
struck
whatever
a
the
nerve
fuck.
there.
That's all you
Vito,
Canadian
Vito.
fuckers. Jesus
guy's fucking
Christ.
I think
Yeah.
I struck a nerve.
Round
there, Vito,
two,
Vito.
blood
Weren't
You
they
were
weren't they
fucking-
mostly like
No.
Catholic Canadians as
Look,
well?
at least
Yeah.
we had the fucking decency to give these people casinos. You just killed all their
Where do
kids
you
and
do
put them in
your
the
grocery
fucking
shopping,
ground, you
Vito?
psychopath.
It was Ashton himself.
Virtue signaling about indigenous children. you
Virtue
pedophile
signaling. Give them a
swine.
casino. What's wrong with you people?
We've given them a bunch of
wearing
casinos,
a
Vito. You
tablecloth
just don't
and
even
whole
know the
thing.
Which
facts. You
casino?
fucking
Are they
pedophile
good?
swine.
Let's go.
Are you
Let's-
still
let's
going to
play some
defend Mr.
cards.
Girl?
You can
Are
hear
gonna
Vito's
defend
brain
Mr.
rolling
Girl
around in his
some
head.
more?
when he-
Yeah,
fuck
Mr.
is
Girl's
happening?
fucking great. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You
boy,
song
here
I'm
we
a
go.
pedophile? Yeah. What a,
Yeah.
what a comedic
Wait. So you like free speech, but you don't like jokes?
It was a joke.
I don't
You
know.
don't like
there are some
jokes?
things that are obscene, Vito. There
What's
are
the
things that
joke?
are obscene.
Whoa! So you're gonna tell us
It's-
what jokes we're allowed to
Like
make?
one's back on the
I
knee.
Some of that
think
Canadian
Vito
free
is now the
speech where
king
you
of
don't
jail.
really have free speech.
Is
trying to
child
clean
porn
it up.
free
What was
speech?
your
No. Tell me about the
Your
Canadian
joke
free
is
speech.
you want to
Free
fuck a
speech?
5-year-old?
Tell me
Is
about
that
what
the
jokes
joke?
I'm allowed to make.
That's
No,
really
I mean,
funny.
is child porn free speech, buddy? Or
No, child porn is not free speech. You
so
fucking
there
retard.
are limits to speech, then, right, Vito?
Of course, there's limits. There's common sense
Exactly.
speech.
So
Okay,
when you
so I
say that
can't
you're a
joke. I
pedophile
can't
and you
joke
wanna
about
molest
pedophilia.
kids,
We should kick
I-
Family
It doesn't
Guy off.
it doesn't
Let's
seem like
ban
a joke.
Family Guy.
It doesn't
Let's
seem
ban
like a
South
joke to me.
Park.
It seems like subversion
Okay, so
to push
ban
the
Family
Overton
Guy.
window to make pedophilia
We should
acceptable.
ban. We
is
should
what it
ban
seems
Family
like.
Guy. You're right. Let's ban Family Guy. I agree.
Nobody's saying that. I just
I
think
have
that
a
you're a
page-
Why? It makes
scumbag and a
pedophile jokes
pedophile.
on
pedophile.
there.
These are on you.
Why don't we ban it?
I don't know, buddy. I think you just try and push.
Hold
the
on. You
Overton
just
window
said that
to
some.
make
You just
pedophilia acceptable.
no. Hold on. You just said some jokes are not acceptable and should be banned.
No,
So
I
you
said
wanna
some
ban
speech.
South
I said there are
Park.
limits to
You
speech.
want to ban? You want South Park
I
to be
said,
limited?
Vito,
Free speech? What are you, a
Vito,
psychopath?
Yellow
You're constructing a
You
straw
claim
man
you're a
because
fucking
you're
comedian.
desperate.
I'm not
You're also
desperate.
drawing
You're literally
points and
saying
you
to
wanna
not
fuck
joke
little
about
kids.
pedophilia.
Vito, you're creating a straw man.
Are we
buddy,
allowed
but
to-
It's
okay.
okay.
So can I
It's
joke about?
okay. You're
Is it okay to
desperate.
joke about pedophilia? PPP.
Why is your house full of toys?
I mean, I think
Thanks
it's
for
okay
letting
to
me
joke
on, Matt,
about
and
killing
showing that
pedophiles.
Ralph is a lying piece of shit, and he did try to dox me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back to Yellow Flash's stream, but thank you for letting
All
me
right,
on
man.
to
Later,
correct the
Gator.
record.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
No,
fuck
thank you.
Anyway, fuck you, Vito. That's all I really got to say.
Okay, man.
Thanks,
have
Gator.
fun.
You guys have a
All
good
right,
one.
you fat
And,
piece of fucking shit.
Vito,
Ralph, no! Now wait a minute, Ralph, no!
Look at all those tabs.
Look at all those tabs.
PPP, I
And they're
can't
all
even
of self.
insult you because I don't know anything about you. You're so fucking
Ralph,
pathetic
you
that
piece
I
of
At
don't
shit.
least
care.
I'm not a pedophile. I mean,
All I know is
I'm also not a
at
pedophile.
least you know I'm not a
Matt.
PPP is a
pedophile.
pedophile.
Yeah.
PPP,
Hey,
you know
Matt,
what?
may I ask you something?
Hold
are a
on, guys.
pedophile.
Hold on. Let's let Andy talk.
Vito,
A
can you
pot
turn to the
awful,
side and
aka
not move for a
Yeah,
second?
Jesse can come on. Jesse
yeah,
can
he
come
was
on.
on pot.
I actually have a question for him
Vito,
about the
look to the
diapers,
side.
but
What?
Look, can you look to the side? Like, look at the wall next to you. I want to see the side of your face. It looks really fucked up. I'm trying to take a
Did you
screenshot.
masturbate
You-
to cuties, Vito? How many times
No, I
did
didn't
you
ma-
masturbate to?
Did you masturbate to cuties, PPP?
Well, Mr. Girl did. He said he was turned on by it. and
Hey,
he
when you and your
defended
buddy
those
Surfer were
statements.
jerking each other off and comparing the taste of each other's
Well,
cum,
Surfer
which one had
wasn't
the
a
highest
child.
acidity content? you
Surfer
fucking-
wasn't a child
Oh,
when I
that's
raped him.
little-
Surfer was a child when you
What the
met
hell?
him and brought him in and made him your little fucking live-in
Well,
husband.
I don't know.
Talk to
It's my gimp boy, but I mean,
all right, guys. All right. Let's keep this on point. All right. It's all about shit.
I just wanted to know where BP or PPP's fucking living boyfriend.
You know, Vito, nobody agrees with you, right, Vito? Like you're.
Do you miss having surfers' wet Canadian lips around your tiny PP?
Matt, I think
fucking man
child. Chairs about to explode.
At least it was a grown man's lips.
Your
around
audience.
Oh, so he sucked you off?
The audience is kind of rebelling. You're losing to
PPP.
All right.
Yes,
Vito.
Holy shit! I knew it.
Okay, guys. All right. So
Vito, you're so pathetic, buddy.
At least I'm not sucking off my Canadian boyfriend.
No, I was the one getting sucked off. Like,
okay, so you just had a little fairy twink boy.
All right.
You kept on a leash and you fed him with fucking what do you call it, cozy tokens.
So hold on. Should we schedule another debate between PPP and Vito?
No,
should we schedule that at some point in time? I don't know. You guys are just going to call each other fucking cocksucking pedophiles like constantly.
I mean, that is pretty fun.
He thinks South Park should be banned, and he's very proud that he had a little boy that he fed with fucking D-Live tokens to suck his dick. How many lemons did you give Surfer to suck your dick?
It's just a straw man, Vito.
Vito spends more time talking about kids than anyone I've ever met.
Everyone wants me to kick Vito.
Yeah.
So that is a lot of people.
See yourself out, pedophile. See yourself out, pedophile.
All right,
Frank, I do have to ask you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Before we go, Frank, I do have to ask you. Ralph has made it his intention that he is going to do his IRL like flyer stream or whatever to fuck with Gator and Metokur and stuff like that and do a live stream about it. Good. Are you willing to be the hero that we need to live stream yourself, sniping him?
No.
Come on.
I don't want to.
I see that grin.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
You're debating it in your head.
I'm not. I don't
It'd be
want
amazing.
It would be lit.
I don't hate Ralph.
I'm not asking you to do it.
I think it's funny.
It just it would be funny.
It would be funny, but he's done a lot of nice things for me, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to like fuck with him or anything.
Would you feature anybody who did do that on your channel?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably not.
I would. Legally, obviously. Don't do anything illegal.
You can do illegal stuff.
Well, not here. How about that? Let's keep the illegal talk off this shit. So,
well, then
if you're listening to Boulder Talk Radio and you're thinking about doing something really crazy tomorrow or in the next week or so, you should do it.
Okay. All right. So we got Pod Awful here. Jesse, how's it going, man?
Good. I don't know why Ethan's so upset.
Well, I mean, you provided diapers to his child.
It was $50 of diapers. Is he having a fucking kid or not?
Generous.
Doesn't he need
them? Was it new? I was curious as a parent. Was it newborn diapers?
Yeah, they're newborn.
Okay.
I've jacked off all over.
This awful guy is a fucking weirdo. I was friends with this mentally disabled guy on Facebook like 5 or 6 years ago, and he like harassed the guy and like tried to get him to come on the stream all the time and was like,
who was that?
Like abusing a mentally retarded guy.
Who was that?
Again.
What was his name?
Brian Fortune.
Brian Allen Fortune? I'm still friends with him. I talk to him all the time.
No, his whole family had to block you because you were like messaging his mom.
I'm friends with him right now. He just put out a new guy.
It kind of seems like too many people on this stream have private
Shut the fuck up, you fucking pedophile.
All right.
You fat fucking piece of shit. Didn't your fucking fat dead dad?
I think Vito's just pretending. You're like actually
my dad do what? So you guys just using me as a stand-in for Ralph because Ralph's not here to take your
begging a guy with 50 IQ to come on your stream so you could make money.
I didn't beg him. He came on. He came on
like
immediately.
Fucking his cock in his DM. He's trying to get a guy with 50 IQ.
His cock.
He
sucked the guy's cock.
Throwing his shit, trying to get him to come on your little.
You're talking about Brian Allen Fortune, the guy that his cousin like tried to get an Adult Swim show by using him as like a Tim and Eric style retard guy. You know him from Rhode Island.
I know him. Yeah. We hang out.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
He is cool. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's really nice. I talk to him all the time. I'm still Facebook friends.
All right, this is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
You're all retarded. Warski, good seeing you.
You should kill yourself.
Flamenco, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
kill.
Vito, you really should.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Okay.
honestly the scum of the earth.
Jesus Christ,
You're
guys.
the lowest
I hope
of the
In
low.
Minecraft,
You don't
in Minecraft,
deserve to
in
breathe.
Minecraft,
I
in
hope
Minecraft.
little red boy get back
Because Boulder Talk
together.
Radio-
I hope you and
Vito
your
doesn't
Canadian
deserve to
boyfriend.
breathe in air.
Do they have common law marriages in Canada, PPP? Because I hope you
Well,
and Surfer
Vito-
get back together
Vito,
and
did
you
you
can
marry
fucking
the
rim each
children you
other.
molested before? Or?
How about I put a bullet in the back of your head, Vito?
Come do it. Come
Oh
do
my
it. You
I mean, that would be
fucking
righteous.
Try
I
it.
think that he would
Try it.
deserve it.
He
no?
looks like a little kid.
Bring it on.
Goofy.
I'll fuck you
there
and
we
I'll
go.
fuck all your nieces and nephews while I'm
Rand,
at it. Have fun.
Rand.
Since last we spoke, you know, oh, he fucking rage quit. Oh, god damn it. Didn't get the results with
So
Rand,
apparently we have Randbot here.
Back
So
me up.
Hey, Rand, am I still
Yeah,
a
it's
race?
been a while. How you doing,
Rand, am I
Combat?
still a race trader that needs to hang from a tree?
Vito
Yes, you are,
sucks.
and you love
Oh,
Chinese
okay.
food.
Fuck you too, buddy.
Yeah. Did you see the bit where I didn't say the F word that's not fuck? That's okay. You heard it in your mind because you are one.
Give me this one, Rand. Does Vito deserve the bullet?
Vito absolutely deserves the bullet.
I love you.
Everybody I know
in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
On Roblox as well. Whenever I found myself in Minecraft or Roblox, I would say very compelling
Everybody
argument.
I know
Vito,
listens
please
to the
face
Vic-
the wall.
Everybody I know
I
this is
love
the
you,
Dick Show
Rand.
wants Vito to get hit by a car.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone in the car.
Dick's a
would also
pedophile
die.
too.
Hey
No,
Rand,
he's
last
not.
time we
Yes,
talked,
he fucking is.
last time me and Rand really talked, it was Rand versus.
Well, the last time we really
Dusty.
talked was 15 minutes ago when I was desperately DMing you on Discord saying, "Give me the meat link, man. Come on." And you never
I have like
replied.
100 DMs. My DMs look like a mess right now. But yeah.
Yeah, people DM me like crazy. I'm like, I can't keep up with it. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Crazy right now. Hey,
All right,
hey,
well, I'm gonna bounce. You guys have a great night. YouTube.com/Flamenco TV. It's not true. It's not true. Tell him.
Good night,
tell him.
Flamenco. Maybe one day you'll find strong enough mouthwash to
Kiss
get
my
that
ass,
salty
Rand.
chemical
Later.
taste of sucking off a tranny out of your mouth.
All right.
Okay,
Thanks,
yo.
thanks, Flam, for coming on, man.
Shit. Some
Yo,
big
what the-
shit from Rand tonight.
Rand, why does Ralph hate you now? I thought you had a
Oh, nobody
fight.
hates me. Apparently, I've been a non-entity in this whole drama. Do you know how
Oh.
much that hurt me? Do you know like I was registering at least a 2 on the pain scale of never
But he
been talked about
backstabbed you, like,
on
2 weeks ago.
Daddy Jim's Twitters.
No, 2 weeks ago, you and him had a fight on your stream.
2 weeks ago, nigga, that was before December. That was October, man. I quit.
You quit? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I was
no, no,
so
I
it
thought
came
you-
as quite a surprise to me. Like Christmas time, I'm out of state. I'm on a holiday with my missus, seeing family, and Rand, you should check Twitter. You should see what old Ralphie boy's saying. Apparently, we were getting a divorce. My wife was very surprised.
He's making up some fucking lies, right?
He may have been making up some wild shit out of nowhere.
Angie, do you think your sister would fuck Ralph or no?
She would rather have a B in the back of her H, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, Vito style, got it.
Yeah, she would gangland style. Because he was like, she'd fuck me for an American dollar. I'm like, she wouldn't
Well,
fuck
hang
me if
on.
she
What,
was
isn't
the
that like
poorest
isn't that like 3
person.
months of a Canadian's income or something? I'm not quite sure on how the currency transfer works.
No, I texted my sister a picture of him, and I'm like, "Would you fuck him for $1?" She's like, "I'll hang myself first."
I'll hang myself.
She's got
Hang
no
myself a
involvement. She doesn't even know who Ethan Ralph is. You know what I mean? She's just like, that's all she wrote. Like, what the fuck? Why are you sending me this shit? And then I texted her, remember that dude who wanted to fuck you? I said, and she's like, yeah. I sent him his face beat up. She's like, what happened? I'm like, the Portuguese got him. Our people got him.
I heard they may have been Nouveau Porto. I heard they may not have been Porto natives. Is that correct?
Well,
Sorry?
Randbot, since you're here, can you just
What
give
I'm
me,
suggesting is
your
they may have been
assessment?
of the dusky kind.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, it was mainland.
Can you give me your assessment on what just happened between Jim and Ralph Rand, quick?
I would. That's what I would call a ritual execution.
It was pretty brutal, right? Do you think he can recover from this? Like,
no. In fact, the question was posed to me on my own stream. It was put to me, do you think Ralph could recover from this? And I'll tell you the answer I gave them, which is, if an alien were to take over his brain, Ralph could recover. But Ralph is Ralph, and the Ralph that we know, the Ralph that actually occupies that skull, no, Ralph cannot recover.
Well, Rand, I'm going to put you into a scary place. Imagine you wake up tomorrow morning and you're Ralph. What the fuck do you do?
Start apologizing.
Oh, fuck.
It's time for an apology tour.
It's going to be a long fucking list, isn't it?
Oh,
it's going to be a long list now. I mean, I don't think there's any way that he recovers from this other than a fucking bullet to the brain.
No, he won't. There's definitely like egotism and narcissism. Look, I'm not telling tales outside of school any further than I already have. The last 6 months of our association became increasingly tenuous. And I really did find myself in the position of being a tard wrangler, really. I was like let's not say anything to make him throw his ice cream on the floor and get upset.
And shit, when you're the tard wrangler, shit's fucked, Rand. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough.
Or me too. Like,
man, come on, sometimes it's fun. Let's wrangle some tards.
Let's wrangle some fucking tards, boys. Look, I think, guys, now that I've cleansed the pedophile from the stream, I think my work here is pretty much done. Be sure to tune into the
I thought you kicked out Vito. Hey-oh.
Oh, yeah, but Rand, he was scared of you. He didn't want to hear your fucking arguments against him, I'll tell you that.
But
he
I'm
fucking
a really
got
nice
a
guy.
dodge. I know, that's what I've heard. But, tune into the Kino Casino Fridays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Daka channel. It's going to be a great show this week. We're going to go over the fucking shit you just watched tonight. I'm going to give a more in-depth analysis of it. We're going to go over
I'm going back to Ethan's house on the Kino Casino. I'll be rappelling in through his chimney. And I will be I'll be dual wielding this time. So look out, Ethan. Put your horse back in her stable because I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to her, Ethan.
They hang horse thieves.
That is one of the things that really struck me.
They shoot horses too, don't they?
My pregnant wife was terrified. It really bothered
That's the name
me.
of the book.
She was terrified. She was distraught. She was shook. So I went to Portugal.
Yeah. I didn't even know this is real. I don't know that much about Ethan. I just think it's very funny that he freaks out this bad. Like, I'm completely new to all of this. I just like Andy. Andy's my friend, and Andy was like, "Do you want to do something for the show?" And I was like, "All right. Well, I've been to his house before. He invited me back. How about I go again?" And we came up with all sorts of crazy, wild plans, and I pared it down to like the most simple, basic, easy thing. I thought this would be nothing. And I don't know if you saw this. I've been watching on and off all night and all week and since Portugal and the beat up and all of this. He keeps bringing up the whole me showing up to his house thing. Like, I don't want to take credit for all of this because obviously it wasn't all me, but I'm going to take credit for all. I think all of the worst things that happened to him were the direct result of the stress that me pointing a finger at his window put on him. So I want to say this. I don't even hate Ethan Ralph, and I know your audience here isn't going to like that. Matt, I don't really know you that well. I used your name one time to fool Mr. Metokur.
Oh, I heard about that. I did hear about that. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
He's the world's untriggable man. I knew he didn't like you.
I see what we're doing here. We're clout gathering.
No.
I
don't give a shit. Don't watch my stuff.
I can keep the bones clean.
I came on here and got called crazy by Frank Hassel. I don't think anybody's going to check me out.
Frank Hassel is perfectly sane. It's the world that's wrong.
That's true. Yeah, he was defending a retarded guy. Anyway, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that Ethan Ralph is actually a really funny and cool guy. Every time I watch him,
I co-hosted with him for 2 years. He's not funny.
I'm completely entertained. I love everything he does. I thought it was very funny that he was going to Portugal just to rape Andy's sister. That's like a fun move to me. I don't want her raped, but it's funny that he said it. And then, I'm with Vito the Pedo, where free speech is very important. That's why I said I'd put a bullet inside him. So I think you should be able to say whatever you want. And this is the most important part. I think Ethan Ralph is the tallest man on the internet.
Oh fuck! I guess fucking KingofPol wants on Jarbo, so
if Brian's around, send him a link. Yeah. So
all right, I'll send him.
Yeah,
link,
we'll get him in here.
I'm gonna probably go to bed soon because it's like
it is late for you. Yeah, I know it's.
But I just wanted to hop on and fucking dab on Ralph's corpse and drive the pedophile out of the temple. You know,
we appreciate that, PvP. You're a great guy.
I appreciate
it. I'm gonna hop off too, guys. I'm gonna go work on some stuff. It's late here too, but a lot of fun, Matt. Congratulations, I guess.
yeah. I don't fucking know. I literally have said very little, and I've made a lot of money. So
it's your biannual resurrection. Every time Ralph fucks up, you get resurrected.
After aim, right? I was doing some stuff in the background, and I was doing pretty well, like secretly in the background. But Ralph has single-handedly, within 2 weeks, blew me the fuck back up.
Aren't you supposed to be insanely angry at Jim after aim? He made fun of you, you know.
Here's the thing where he goes, Andy last month was talking shit about you. So you all heard the clip. It was from the 24-hour stream. And the thing that Mersh kept asking me was, you really think he has cancer? And I went, yes. And I said it like 20 times. On like the 20th time, I went, I don't give a fuck if he has cancer. I don't care. I don't care if he does or if he doesn't. That was the talking shit, but it was just my reaction to answering the same question 20 times to a fucking dumb tink Mersh.
Well, has anybody pointed out yet? Because Ralph's very quick to talk about wives. Like he talked about Rand's wife. He's talked about Jim's wife. Has anybody pointed out how he lives in a glass house in regards to that? Like he talks about how Jade's Asian.
I may have mentioned it once or twice.
Asian, you know, like.
Well, Jesus. Hang on. The greatest joke I heard on this stream earlier, I can't remember exactly who to attribute this to. Oh wait, no, sorry. It actually came from someone else. I think. Well, that means I get to share it with you guys. You guys are going to love this. Ethan Ralph may be the only person alive who was actually sad to see a Pakistani leave.
Oof.
That's some hard-hitting material for the Jarbo show there, Rand.
We're kind of a PG-rated show here, Rand. You know, gotta keep the sure.
It's been a
while.
But
what do you think of Israel?
No, all right, guys. Yo, follow me at.
What do you think about nuclear detonations?
Yo, Matt, I'll see you later, right?
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
See you guys later.
I love you,
Brian. I'm gonna leave you guys. Brian, he'll come on. Enjoy.
See you later, guys.
All right, I think we got KingofPol here. Is that you, Brian?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Am I good or am I too quiet?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Sounds sexual.
Dude, I hope I can get some sleep every fucking day, bro. It's like 2,000 people streaming. Fucking, it's every day. It's been like for 2 weeks. Ralph has just been imploding, and he fucking deserves it. This sorry piece of shit. I don't know why anybody here that's been on here is like, oh, can he be redeemed? He just needs to get a rehab. No, he needs to be fucking killed or buried or just something. He's a sociopath. Jarbo, we've known this guy for.
We were joking before. These were jokes before.
Minecraft.
Hang on a second.
Minecraft.
Wait.
Minecraft.
Hey, I just want to be clear. Ethan tried to send police to me.
Hold on, Jesse. You don't even fucking know this guy. Me and Jarbo have known this guy for 10 years. All right. This guy was doing this shit 8 years ago. When we're talking about a guy grifting Gamergate for 30K, the guy freaks out, says he's gonna ruin my life, calls me a neo-Nazi scumbag who denies the Holocaust, which is all bullshit. It was all jokes and bullshit and people drunk on a stream. Jarbo knows what I'm talking about.
Did the Holocaust happen?
He uploads 2 articles about me and my whole family, doxes my girlfriend, and then he calls all my family members and tells them, do you know that I'm a journalist? And he's a neo-Nazi. He gets me fired. He spends the next 3 years doing this to the point where I had to fucking write him a cease and desist letter and mail it to his fucking mom's address. And then he calls me all freaking out, afraid he's going to go to jail.
Drive.
He goes to jail. He comes out and he continues doing it. And he interviews my ex-girlfriend. He gets involved with pedophiles. And then just the other day, Gator and him called Child Protective Services on me, unprovoked, to try to get my kid taken away. And then they do a show mocking me about it. And Gator doesn't even apologize. I sent $5 to Flamenco saying, hey, Water under the bridge. Gator talks a little shit, and Flamenco tells him to shut up. These two fuckheads, fuck both of them. They've been doing this for years. Jarbo knows what I'm talking about. People from back then know what I'm talking about. I've been saying it for years. Fuck both of them. You know, this asshole talked about a kill stream boxing match, challenged me to a fight in Vegas, and I took it on it. I lost almost, and PvP can testify to this, I've lost 50 pounds. I'm boxing. I'm fighting again. All right. And if I ever see him, I'll fucking kill him. So that's the reality.
Well, of course you will. You're insane.
Yeah, in Minecraft. No, I'm not insane. You're fucking crazy. You ammo Brock's dumb motherfucker. Just like you and Gator, it was only convenient. You both were involved.
I knew you were going to do it, so I just thought I'd pop you off.
You both were involved.
Come on, go
you
for
both
it,
knew what he
KingofPol.
was doing. You've known what he's been doing. Every time you hang out with the guy, Gator's known. You've known. Flamenco's known.
Buddy, everyone's getting a redemption arc because of Ralph's collapse, except you. You are still a schizo N-word.
You don't move on with your life. Yeah, fuck Jarbo. Jarbo got a job and figured it out. You guys are still here doing the same shit. It's pathetic. It's fucking sad that you all just let this faggot do this, and then you come on stream and pretend he's not a monster. He's not a bad person.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you all right?
No. You know, I haven't slept in a little bit, but
okay, but he's pretty tall. He's a tall guy.
But I mean, it's just that's my point I'm making. That's all. It's just you guys are a bunch of faggots, every one of you.
Thank you so much. Hey, but at least you got to make your point.
Yeah, I did. That's about it. So that's all I wanted to say.
What point was that?
That's all I wanted to say.
It was that we were faggots.
Everybody involved in all this shit.
Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, cool. That's
Chat,
really hits hard coming from KingofPol. Why don't you go stick another metal bar up your ass?
I don't know, dude. You gonna hit your wife again, bro? Like we had the last conversation.
You never actually hit her.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. We've talked about this before.
Is a push a hit? Is a push
yeah,
a hit?
I do remember your schizoid rant. I can't remember. Was it October? Was it October, December?
Just like Ralph. And then come on
you
streams
came
like
on
Jarbo
blacked out
right
drunk.
here,
It was
and
incredible. I was laughing my ass off.
Problem.
And you got really mad because I just wouldn't even talk to you. I just kept laughing through your schizoid rant.
And I just don't understand. You know, we're all in our 30s now, and none of you guys have moved on. You don't quit your shows.
None of you guys have moved on, says the guy who has literally been known as the most insane man on the internet for about 7 years.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Rand, that's coming cute from you. Okay, all right, that's funny.
Yeah,
really
peace
matter,
out. Peace out. Try not to stick any more things up your butt.
I have a white
and
wife.
get caught
I have a
doing
white kid. You don't.
I actually do have a white kid. I'll have to check on yours.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello? I think I lost it.
Oh, hey, man. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah. He came back.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, there he is.
Oh, we lost it. Sometimes StreamYard gets a little bit wonky on mobile devices.
No, we didn't lose him. He lost himself.
Jesus Christ.
And by the way, while I'm here, I don't mean to take over. While I'm here, though, I one time accidentally, and this was an accident, doxed Rand. I didn't mean to. I face doxed him.
Can you hear me now?
I didn't mean to do that.
So he didn't actually face dox me. That was that's
okay. I don't know why you were so upset.
I'm actually a Lebanese Jew who lives in New York.
Okay, great. Well, I'm sorry I did that. I just wanted to apologize about that time you got really angry about me not doxing you. So sorry about that. I didn't know you were an anonymous man. I didn't know you were
Rand.
Yeah, I'm extremely anonymous.
Well, you know what I mean.
Rand got doxed a while ago, but I think by Ralph. I can be wrong. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
You are wrong, and yes, you can be wrong. It happens frequently.
There's a lot of lore that I don't fucking know. So.
I don't know much about Rand.
I showed a man's face on Andy and Kyler's stream one time while Rand was there. I thought it was Rand, but I didn't know Rand was like a guy who's scared of that. So I didn't know I was doing something wrong, and then he got really mad.
That's fair, Jesse. That's fair.
So I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Ralph said, I mean, nothing against you, Rand, but it wasn't cool what Ralph did about your kid. I don't think that was great. And I thought I thought he did a stream where he showed your picture or something with your wife. I swear he did, but I could be wrong.
Ugly.
Now, many people have tried to stream pictures that they think of me, and you can go look them up on Kiwi Farms. That's not actually me. I hope those people are okay.
Well, I don't really care. I don't really care if you're doxed or not. I've never really cared. I just don't agree with it.
Wow, that's really weird how you walk things forward and then walk them back.
Well, I never said you should be doxed, Rand. I said you're a stupid motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
That's
you
true.
are also.
And
a
I said
stupid
you're a sorry piece of shit, like the rest of the faggots, because
You
guys
are also
know
a sorry piece
you guys
of
will
shit.
you guys will get in bed with slimy, greasy motherfuckers, and you'll sit there for years.
I feel like I'm
trying
listening
to
to
suck
one.
off the grease of the gun for years. I mean, Jarbo never did it. I didn't do it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
there's plenty of people.
I was distracted by
nothing
the dramatic zoom
Jesse's
going over
never-
there on Pod.
This
never
is
involved in this
not
stuff.
Rand.
What
is
a
what he
handsome
wants.
looking guy.
He says,
And I wish that was me.
This is what
are
Rand
you
wants
really
you to
doing this
know
right now,
is it
Rand?
isn't him. And now that I know that, I'm not afraid to show this, but I wouldn't show
What
it.
an absolute lad.
If this
Well,
were
then.
you, I wouldn't
Oh.
show it.
Oh no.
Look at it.
Well, Rand, you
Look
said
at
that's
him.
not
What-
you, I guess. So we'll just leave
Stare
this random
deeply
guy
into
up.
his eyes. What a charming
But-
fella.
But that's my
They're
point.
hypnotic.
you
It's
guys
like
will-
looking at
You
Hitler.
guys will do this shady shit, and you went along with it for years. You guys got in bed with all these people. I mean, all you faggots sit on
Imagine
Discord and
looking
do
this
weird shit all
gorgeous.
the
One day
time
I hope to.
for years. You've been all doing this, but you do it, and it's slimy. And then now you're all on a stream of.
Oh, you're
wow,
still
Ralph's
babbling.
done
Sorry, I'm
down.
still
Wow, how
distracted
did this
by
even
Pod
happen?
Awful.
You all know. You
Oh,
all
I'm
know.
sorry, man. Let me
Just like me and like I said, the only person in here that I can safely say, besides Jesse, because he's not involved in this stuff, and Frank and Keemstar is Jarbo for sure. Is in the same boat. as
Keemstar
Bill.
is
We both-
involved. Keemstar was the one who bought the diapers for me.
Is he really?
Oh, you didn't
hope
buy
that
them
Lord's
yourself?
true.
Jesus Christ.
No,
wish-
I
hope
couldn't
that Lord-
afford. I couldn't afford the
Let's let it
$50
ride.
diaper.
No, let it ride. Let it ride. I want because maybe Jake Paul will then pop up, right? Isn't that like Keemstar's guy, like Jake Paul or something, or Rice?
It was
I don't know who-
Metokur's idea. Me and Andy and Metokur planned to go to Ethan's house. Metokur gave me Ethan's docs because I only know his
Ralph's
old
gonna take that
address.
seriously. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I knew it."
It's
There's the
true.
gay
No,
out.
it,
There's
it's
the gay out.
fucking. It is true. But
There
I
it is.
like on my way there, I was like, shit, I don't have anything to give him, and I
know,
called
dude.
up Keem and I was like, can you spot me some diapers?
Yeah. Well, you can't be finger banging doors, Jesse. That's dangerous stuff.
No, I watched the video. He was very circumspect about that. I noticed how you stood exactly on the boundaries of public land. You laid the diapers down. You let them skid across the ice.
Everybody's very mad I didn't knock on the door, but look what I gave you by doing basically nothing.
No, that is true.
Thank you very much.
Oh no,
Diapers aren't
fucking
cheap, bro.
Zoom wants on.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
Jarbo
damn
might
it.
as well.
Yes.
I mean, at
do
this
it.
point, oh my
It's
god.
not
Why
even Zoom.
not?
It's Joe Rogan pretending to be.
Why
Zoom.
not? You're
You
gonna
know
have
what?
to take
I
this
that
stream
would
now.
that would actually get me way more canceled if it was Joe Rogan. So
There's no way this stream's staying up. So you might
no,
not-
I've already
private
said it's going to
after
be up
this,
until
Jarbo.
tomorrow morning, and then it's going to be
Yeah,
unlisted.
just
That's going to be
What?
archived literally 1,000 times.
Yeah,
we've
well,
all
that's
had
okay.
shows
That's
on it and
okay.
said some
We should
fucking-
all watch
said some
porn
funny
together
shit, so.
since that's going to happen anyway.
I would
Sounds
like to.
degenerate.
This
Queen of
channel
Paul
is
might be
dead,
into it.
but I would like to not have it die just yet. So no porn, not here.
Okay.
What did
Yeah.
happen to this channel, by the way? You were trying to.
Right,
do
I
some
mean, like,
talk
well, if you
radio
have to go
thing?
back into the old Jarbo internet lore,
I do remember.
the Boulder stream is something that happened. I got caught with my hand on the flag button a couple times, and you know,
Jarbo flagged some people. He got
I
caught in
remember.
the cookie jar, and then Ralph ran a brigade for like 3 years after that. I mean, didn't he do like a Boulder anniversary like 2 years in a row?
he did, yeah. So he hit me up wanting me to come on his,
Of course, he did.
and
Of course.
and so I actually did a stream called 1 Year Boulder.
Yeah.
Just to kind of laugh at myself. And then, yeah, people like, they bring it up every
Right.
once in a while. It's like, they think it's some big issue. Like, I don't give a fuck.
You were just hoping
Oh,
that,
you know
like,
what?
in personal
You know what?
developments,
Actually,
one
fuck
day
all
I
this
hope
gay
to be a
shit
little
about Ralph
bolder.
for a second. I do want to ask you some actual funny stuff, Jarbo, now that I'm talking to you. Because I followed it briefly, and I don't know much about it. So what the fuck is the beef between you, It's a Gundam, and Nerdrotica?
So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've never talked to It's a Gundam, really. I made a YouTube short about how, like, freaking out over Faye, like the live action Faye on the Cowboy Bebop show is like not that big of a deal. And people got really triggered because I don't watch anime, so I literally just don't care. And then Nerdrotic I'm not a big fan of Nerdrotic because, like, when it comes to the culture war, he's agitating the fuck out of it. And he's wrong about practically everything. And there's a lot of people that listen to him and they push bad info.
So the reason why I ask is because you had Vito on here, and I swear
Wait
to
a
God,
goddamn minute.
about
You're into Star Wars, Matt. Don't
Yeah.
fucking tell me you don't watch anime. That's Western anime.
I don't watch anime, dude. I really don't.
Yes, you fucking do, my boy.
No, I don't, man.
You're
honest
watching
to God.
Spider-Man. You're watching fucking.
All right, yeah, that's Western.
Yeah, I
comics, man,
watch fucking. I watch Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. I don't watch anime. All right.
No, you just did.
Jarbo.
You just did.
The reason why I asked Jarbo is because you had Vito on, and like I swear to God, like 2 months ago, I swear you and Vito were on Twitter like apologizing for flagging somebody down, and it was like something to do with Neurotica and like Babyface.
They had fucking Alex Jones on there, and like he tagged Team YouTube, and then that was it. And like people got really mad at him for tagging Team YouTube.
I swear I saw you and like Vito and who's that other fucking guy? I can't remember his name. He was the guy who went on Dr. Phil and not
some really awesome windmills apiece.
I don't know. Anyways, I saw you guys on Twitter like brigading this, and then you guys had to walk it back. Why was
No, I didn't walk anything back. He walked it back.
You were okay with Vito flagging?
He didn't flag him. He just tagged him. I don't think he should have tagged that Team YouTube about it. Like, I thought the Alex Jones thing was fucking stupid because what Jones, like, they were all sucking his dick, and he was just using it as a promo for his show.
But you didn't really denounce that. I mean, like, you just
no, I didn't. I didn't denounce it, but I didn't also like agree with it either. You know what I mean?
But
like,
didn't you just say when like Keemstar and them were all on earlier, like way in the beginning, you were like, oh, I flagged 13 people, but Ralph, how many have you flagged? And like, I can just recall like 2 months ago, you and Vito brigading to get.
No, I wasn't brigading though. I think like responding to a tweet is not brigading. And if you go find what I said, it's up there.
You were positive about it, like you were retweeting it and you were liking.
I think I was laughing at it because like the thing is, if you know Vito fucking trolls everybody. Like he trolls people like crazy.
He flagged a stream down by tagging Team YouTube.
Did this? Okay, hold on. Did he actually go and hit the report button? I don't know.
Oh, tagging. Right. So we can play semantics.
No, there's semantics. There's semantics.
You tagged YouTube directly on Twitter and social media and said, "Hey."
And nothing happened. The stream is still up. So obviously nothing happened, and it was just like.
Let's get honest here. Like Vito brigades every time he gets fucking stuck in a Starbucks.
Every time, like, and I like Vito, but it's true. Every time he walks it back, every fucking time. So I don't take anything he says seriously.
Yeah, but then that. Like my point is, then happened, and then
Vito's a fucking faggot.
I saw in response.
Vito is a fucking I'm trying to be the good boy. Well, I know if I say it, I'll get zapped.
But when that happened, right, Jarbo, with the whole Vito and that whole thing with Neurotica and Alex Jones. I mean, I saw immediately that they went after you and Vito, both of you.
Dude, I get every time. Like, I laugh at a lot of Vito's dumbass jokes, and people will always tag.
They went after you
because I go after them all the time. I criticize Neurotic. I criticize those guys all the fucking time, man. Like, that's all it is. Like, they can run their mouth about that shit all they want. I didn't flag nobody. I didn't report nobody.
I mean, technically, you're right. You didn't flag them.
I didn't do shit.
Vito just tagged YouTube on social media and said, "Hey, take them down. They got Alex Jones."
No, he didn't say take him down. He tagged him, which was stupid. But he said something. If you know anything about Vito, he's always trolling.
Oh, come on, man, Matt. You know how this shit works.
No, I know. Look, no, I'm telling you flat out with Vito. You know, you have to follow his dude. Like,
all right. Well, can you agree on stream that Vito's a massive faggot?
I like Vito, but he does.
You like him after that?
Dude, I fucking talked to Vito multiple times. Like,
why would you like him after that?
I like people for a bunch of different reasons.
We're not even going to talk about the pedophile allegations. Like,
there's no pedophile allegations against them. People have weird. People made the same fucking accusations
for like an hour straight of like everyone screaming about how he fucks 12-year-olds. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's not true.
It is true.
It's not. Shut the fuck up.
It is true.
It's dude.
That's what they're saying.
But hold on.
They're saying it for a reason.
Hold on. KingofPol, do you remember, and I have to ask this question right here.
Yeah.
Do you remember back in the fall of 2014 when you jumped on a live stream and you were accusing me of like threatening to fucking kill you? Do you remember that?
No.
Because you did. You absolutely did. I woke up that morning
involved in like the death
and got himself a gun.
No, man, I never did none of that shit. And you said Jarbo's, or you said like Mundane Matt's doing this.
Well,
and
you
did
were
all this shit.
involved though with Thedron and the GG Revolt guys in doing that. I mean, there's a
no, I wasn't.
audio that Ralph has of you saying he's going to get his up and comments. I set it all up. Like I've listened to it.
Ralph no, that's not like I think true. If anything that was
that's
more
100%
like
true. I mean, I don't
posting
anymore. This is like 10 years ago.
But you still
what
ran
is
on.
What is Pod Awful doing now? Why is
I don't
President
fucking
Obama
know what he's doing
screen?
here. But what we got some more people to get through here.
That's my friend Hard Ray.
All right. Either way, I was just curious, like, because you had this Vito guy on, and that was the most thing that was interesting to me. Besides Ralph should die, and fuck everybody involved with him. So
all right.
But I find that interesting. I don't know. I just haven't seen it end yet because they really hate your guts after that.
Let them hate my guts, man. They won't talk to me. That's okay.
Do it. Who cares?
I don't give a shit. They can not like me all they want. I
Matt's at
openly
a
said I'll
point
go
now where everybody thinks he's so like stupid and gay.
Matt,
like,
you
it
were
doesn't
handed
matter.
a golden
I'm
opportunity to
I
just
don't
say
know. I mean,
yes,
it's
and
like-
you didn't say
'cause
yes. Come
the
on.
way I look at Matt's channel is like, okay, Matt covers nerd stuff. I like some nerd stuff. They cover nerd stuff. But for some odd reason, like whenever he's brought up or Vito or like certain other nerd people, like there is a serious.
Yeah,
there's
but,
a lot of.
But Paul, what
lot
you got, Brian? You got to understand here.
animosity.
You got to understand. This is the internet. Everyone jumps to conclusions about fucking everything. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is.
All right, Matt, let's go. Let's
right,
do
cool.
lightning round. Turn off slow mode in the chat so people can go wild in this
All right,
last
I'm gonna
part.
get
Bring
some-
Zoom
I'm gonna get
in.
some
Yeah,
Let's get
well, there's
Zoom in
like
here.
4 more people that want to come on in. So
Let's get
people have been
Zoom
asking me.
in. Let's turn off slow mode. Let's make
I'm
this
gonna get out
fun.
of
It's fucking 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild.
Let's
It's gonna get
get
wild.
wild now.
All right.
Get wild now.
Let's get wild. Let's start using the N word. Let's get crazy on this.
No,
No gamer yards. Don't get Matt's channel. Fuck.
yeah, hold on. We're gonna get him.
You're,
Okay,
you're
we're gonna-
allowed to. You're allowed to say it if it's one
No,
time.
No.
Everybody gets one.
No. I pushed it already by saying in Minecraft we should take Ralph out back and drag him behind a car. But what do I know?
I don't know, man. Let's just fucking move on from this shit. Because I got a friggin' 4 more. Well, I think
Turn off that slow mode. Turn off that slow mode. Let's
yeah.
Turn off that pesky slow mode.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's
turn
turn
on
off
that
that
pesky.
slow
All
mode.
right,
Come on.
we
Come
got
on.
the Sim
Come on.
Show.
Come on.
We got
Come on.
AG Luck.
fellas? How you doing? It's fucking.
got-
It's been fucking crazy. Okay. Firstly, I just want to say, that ammo crate
Holy
that fell
shit,
on
Gilbert
your head
Gottfried.
there, man. We should have emptied it into the Vito. Okay. Jesse PS, your fucking hands should be registered as fucking weapons. You know, you're just gonna fuck him up. Okay, Mundane Matt. All right, don't fuck this one up. All right, we did a lot of fucking work to get you to where you were last time, and you fucked it up with ad revenue. I don't know who the fucking hell this weird, like fucking troll doll head looking upside down motherfucking crazy freak in front of the green screen is, but holy fuck.
That's convenient because I don't know who you are either, so it's all good.
Don't bring it down. That was funny. Fuck.
It was funny, Jesse. You may hate me.
I don't know who you are either. What the fuck?
Oh, you know who I am. You fucking did a whole show talking shit about me because
I did.
Because you hate Murph.
Were you hanging out behind like an army diddling kids? Because that, you know, I think you look familiar.
AG Luck, bro.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Did you just whisper your name to me? What is your name?
AG Luck. You forgot about me?
Oh,
You
your
made
age.
fun of my
Oh,
voice.
that's right. Yeah, you look like Jimmy Neutron. I forgot about you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, which is funny because that was a running meme on my own show the whole time, and it was great.
Here on
You have a
fucking
show?
Jarbo Boulder Talk Radio. Fucking homeless.
Hey, what's
Jimmy
up, Matt?
Neutron.
How's it going, man?
Is that Zoom?
Yeah, how's it going, man?
What up, buddy? How you been? I haven't talked to Zoom since Miami, and when
Hey,
I
what's
was
up,
playing
AG Luck?
when I was playing Janny for Ralph because I didn't want to
Pick it up, homeless
get
Jimmy
arrested.
Neutron. We haven't got all fucking day.
Hey,
Shut
I
up,
just wanted to come on. to
What is
talk
happening with
about
these boys?
I don't fucking know.
What a bunch of contrarian cowards these guys are. I
Who,
mean,
me?
you look at PPP waddle his fat ass in here and act like he was behind everything, like he wasn't fucking talking shit about Ralph for months. And then when he finally had the chance to get rid of Ralph, he immediately dropped to his knees and started sucking his dick when Ralph was at his weakest point. And he did nothing. He did the same thing with Josh. He's just one of those contrarian people that, you know, he always takes a stance and he'll do 50 episodes for views and he'll get all these donations. Remember when he used to talk about how he was against donations and how anybody that monetizes their stream is a Jew and how these people need to be executed because they're zealous celebrities? And look at him. He's exactly what he said he hated. He's a fucking hypocrite. And the last time I called him out about it, he had a fucking meltdown. He was screaming, "Who are you?" Well, he's gotten even more of a hypocrite because now, according to Surfer, he can't even take a shit.
I
And
don't know,
Gator,
Jim. I
holy
think-
shit, what a
I think-
fucking hypocrite Gator is. Gator knew about everything the entire time he was in the doxing server with us. He sat there and he would clean it up. And half the reason why he banned us out of Ralph's server was because we were posting the fact that Ralph was doxing his own competitors. He was doxing his own fans. And Gator had no problem with that. Gator laughed about it. He had no problem when Ralph was fucking with Matt. He had no problem when Ralph was fucking with Pod Awful. He had no problem when Ralph was fucking with Adrian Blair. He laughed about it. Yet the minute that Ralph starts fucking with him, he's so morally offended, and he's so upset, and it's too much. It's a fucking joke. You're the same person too, Rand. You're a fucking hypocrite as well. I told you fucking 3 years ago that Ralph was a piece of shit, and you fucking said sucking his dick and defending him.
Fat faggot.
You're the one that fucking beat your wife and you got kicked out of the army because an ammo crate fell on your head. Like, it's not my fault. You're a fucking
ammo
loser.
crate should have finished.
It's amazing how those lies just run out of your mouth.
Yeah, the lies are you, bro. You're the one that said that Ralph wasn't a piece of shit and that he didn't dox people, and yet here he is. You're on your fucking knees, sitting here acting like you didn't fucking grandstand about Ralph for fucking years. You're a fucking hypocrite too. Shut the fuck up, Rand. You're a loser.
You are a federal agent.
You're a fucking literal loser. You got dropped out of the army for being.
Sorry. I over-aggrandized you. You're not a federal agent.
You literally cried and defended Ralph for years.
You're a fucking CI.
You cried and defended Ralph for years.
You should be run over with
I really want to say thank you.
Like, you had any idea that Ralph was a piece of shit and that you're so shocked by it is a fucking joke. You knew he was a piece of shit. You did nothing about it. You know why? Because he paid you, which makes you no better than a Jew.
With the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
You literally got paid like a whore, and you sat there and defended him. And Gator's the same fucking way, and so's Flamenco. Flamenco sits here and acts like he's some kind of fucking hero. But Flamenco was told 3 years ago, and he sat for fucking years defending Ralph. Ralph was the best. He ran the streams with him. He loved Ralph. Ralph was amazing. And now that fucking Ralph finally turns on him, he acts like it's some big shock and like he's some wounded little bird that we're all so sorry for. You too. Go fuck yourself, friend. You're not some fucking wounded baby bird that got hurt and betrayed by your friend. You knew he was a piece of shit, and you watched him fuck people over multiple times, and you did nothing about it. None of you did, because you all profited off of it, and you're all whores. You're just as bad as Ralph, which is why I laugh my ass off when you all sit and act like you're better than him.
You remember the time you tried to bamboozle me by pretending you got like super dieseled? And you're actually
you remember that time that you sat and defended that Ralph didn't fucking dox you when he did?
Do you remember the time you actually worked for the fucking FBI to get out of fucking CP charges, Corey?
Do you remember that? Do you remember when he said, "Oh, I got this recording of Rand crying about his wife having a miscarriage," and you said Ralph never said that, and then not even a week later he threatened you with it?
I didn't actually say that, buddy.
You did say that. You said it on stream, just like how you claimed that you never got kicked out of the army for having an ammo crate on your fucking head, but then you got it recorded on stream me crying about a woman dropping an ammo crate on your head and saying she ruined your life.
As if I've actually discussed that.
You're all fucking hypocrites. Every fucking one of you.
Yeah,
you're all just as bad as Ralph. You're all fucking retards, and you all will fuck each other over for money, and then 5 minutes later you'll be back to being best friends.
Look
at Andy.
Well, what kind of politics have to do with dropping an ammo crate on a guy?
Laughing about Ralph being a fucking addict. He even called me and said, "Oh, Ralph said he was going to go to AA," and he called me crying.
When the Corey
and then
does
even a week later, he was back streaming.
The Corey talks like he's the fucking Joker. He does it.
Yeah, I will talk over you because you're a retarded loser. Who the fuck wants to listen to anything you have to say?
Doom is one of the
what do you contribute to the world?
Lifestyle is twisted. He can do it all.
Yeah, what do you contribute to the world, Rand? Fucking sucking Ralph's dick and a few fucking super chats? Shut the fuck up. Why would anybody want to hear your opinion on this, Rand?
Come on, go back.
You literally just ran a show with the guy for 2 years and sucked his dick.
Zoom, I'm on your side. I agree with you.
You guys all act like you're fucking heroes because you suddenly came to the realization he's a piece of shit. I said he was a piece of shit years ago, and you all sucked his dick and acted like I was nuts.
Look how he's in fucking.
You literally are a hypocrite.
Yeah, going full turn.
You can't act like you. Like you didn't know.
If I spit out enough bullshit,
an ammo crate fell on my head.
Yeah, he literally denied it for years.
Corey learned
you have denied the fact that Ralph was a piece of shit for years. You act like you didn't know about it, but you did.
Yeah, just keep going, buddy. Just keep going. Come on, if you talk fast enough, if you throw out enough bullshit, if you become a human lawnmower, you'll fucking win him over. You know, they'll think you really fucking beat him. You're winning. I know so much. I am the fountain of wisdom. I'm the apex of the pyramid. I'm Courtney Barnhill. I'm super jacked now. I'm definitely not a fat Mexican.
You have no allegiances,
who got caught by the
FBI
and got fucking.
You sit here and you talk and you ramble and you talk out your ass about nothing. You're just a drunk failure. Why would anybody want to hear anything out of you?
You pretended to be
You're a drunk failure. What have you done in the last 3 years? Suck Ralph's dick and do nothing with your life? It's pathetic.
Yeah.
You are
Seriously,
a
how could
pedophile
anybody
who got
take you
caught by the
seriously,
FBI
Rand?
and recruited.
You're a drunk
Corey.
retard
Like,
rambling of the same
we are
fucking
not the
talking you
same.
had 3 years
We're
ago.
not the
What are you
same,
gonna
buddy.
say? Oh, that
I'm
I
not a
work for
fucking
the FBI, that I'm a federal
FBI.
informant.
You are.
I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, you're a fucking broken record. Shut the fuck up already, you drunk inbred retard.
I'll keep saying it because it's fucking true.
You keep
Corey
saying it because that's
Barnhill
all you
is a
have. You have
criminal
nothing.
informant for
When I
the
ask you what
FBI.
you've done with
Corey
your life in the last
Barnhill
3 years,
got
you'll say
caught
nothing
trying to
because you've
solicit
done nothing.
children. Corey
You
Barnhill.
have
All right,
nothing
all right,
on your
all
life
right.
to fucking talk about. You don't have anything to review. Your entire life revolves around
Hold on.
Ralph. Isn't that pathetic? Don't you have a wife and kids?
Zoom. Calm down.
Zoom,
All right.
zoom.
Yeah.
I am calm. I'm not the drunk retard screaming out of his fucking board like he is.
So this is
that's
clearly
right. He's corny, but he's corny.
Corny
Barnhill.
Barnhill.
He is very corny, Barnhill. Who
Congratulations
is
to
an
Matt,
FBI
the
informant,
new
a
king of
criminal
bloodsports,
informant
the
who
new
got
host
caught
of the
trying
kill
to
stream.
I can't stand these guys.
Every week,
Matt. They fucking
I'm your
talk out their ass
co-host
about how
Jesse
terrible
PS.
Ralph
Me
is.
and Matt
We knew it the
Jarbo
whole
will be
time.
bringing you the new kill stream right here on Matt's channel, the home of internet blood sports. It's Zoom v Rand
Oh, it's
featuring
Matt Jarbo.
Peanut Head Arbuckle guy
Hey,
right there.
fuck you.
That guy.
Peanut Head Arbuckle, huh?
Jackass.
Him, what's your name? AG Luck. AG Luck is here too, guys. This is it. This is your hit subscribe. This is your home of the kill stream. The real kill stream is gone forever. Odyssey was always shit. It's right here on YouTube.
Just sign up to Mundane Matt's Gumroad. It's Gumroad/ammo box. Okay.
That's
It's
right.
No, but seriously, I have a question. Did an ammo box really fall on your head, Rand?
No, it was an artillery pallet crate.
It was a pallet full of office politics.
Do you want to actually hear the
Goddamn
story?
dude.
You might have to moot Corey there, because he might.
Yeah, because you're the one that hasn't shut the fuck up the entire
Oh,
time.
well,
Anytime
you are
anybody says
pretty
anything about how
moot.
full of shit you are, you can't handle it.
Okay, we get it.
The only people
We
who
get it.
listen to you
guys-
after you've been
you
outed
guys
as a
hate each
federal
other.
informant, literally working for the
Okay,
FBI.
like anybody
because they
wants to hear
caught you
anything from a guy who's
jerking
so
off to
stupid he couldn't
13-year-old
step
girls.
left.
Okay.
Have you
You
noticed
couldn't even
that he never
step
denied
left
it?
to avoid having a fucking pallet dropped on your head. How can anybody
The
take
chat-
you seriously?
The chat seems to
I don't
not
know,
know the
maybe
difference
because I
between
never
what
tried to
you
fuck a
said and an
kid,
ammo
Corey.
crate. They can't really
It's too
discern the
difficult for him to
difference.
step left, guys. He just
No,
drops
he-
it on his fucking big fat head.
Oh, fuck you, Jesse.
The chat is saying that is still an ammo box, and I kind
It
of
is an
agree.
ammo
I
box.
agree too.
You know what?
It's actually a pallet of ammo boxes, which
It's
is
actually
more.
really interesting there, Pod Awful, that you're more interested in the ammo box story than you are about Corey Barnhill being a fucking pedophile.
I know
Because it's
Zoom's
funnier
a
to make fun of
pedo.
you.
Who cares?
That's okay. All right.
Rand, can we be
We'll take that.
realistic? Rand, no. We've all heard this shit before, right? We've heard this shit about Zoom before.
The funny thing about being a pedophile is it doesn't go away.
Yeah, no
All
shit.
right.
Neither does falling.
Neither does your
ammo
brain
boxes on
damage,
your head.
Matt, as the co-host of
Yeah.
the show, I do agree with the chat. Rand lost. He does have to get kicked out. That's unfortunately that's the way it works here at the new kill stream,
No,
the
that's
home
cool.
of
We can
internet
have
blood
that. Like,
sport.
Matt Jarbo
Matt
held the new
Jarbo,
Bloodsport
Jesse
where a guy-
PS, finger guns,
where a
bringing
guy
it
got
to
kicked
you.
out- a
Rand,
guy got
you've
kicked out
been
over a literal
executed.
fucking
Bang!
pedophile and fed.
Bang,
All
bang,
right,
bang,
yeah, baby.
Because you're boring, man. Shut
What
the
an
fuck up.
exit! What
No,
an
Rand,
exit!
I was trying to ask you a question. But
Happy to be here, by the way. HG.
All right, look,
Rand,
okay,
you gotta go.
This is fucking weird,
No, that
man.
is true.
This is
I
not
have
how
never
I
fucked a
intend to spend
child,
the
so
night.
I do need to leave this stream. I have not fucked a child.
Oh, he already had
I
to go.
understand.
He had
Hey,
a prior
you're busy
engagement.
punching women, man. You better watch out.
He had something else to do at that moment.
yeah,
Yeah, he had to go punch his wife and call her a fat ass again, like he did on stream.
Yeah, but
He literally
she's
called
not
his
13
pregnant
she's not
wife.
I
13
did
years
hear
old,
you
though,
do that
buddy.
one time.
That's
I
right.
did hear you
Equal
do
rights
that
mean
one
equal
time.
fights, but she's ain't 13.
How
She
many?
weighs about as
I mean,
much as you, doesn't she, Rand?
I know
Like, she's
you
a
weren't
pretty
punching.
fat,
I know you
fat
weren't
fucking,
punching.
Yeah, you know who else isn't going to be 13, Rand? Your last child.
Pin it down with your gunt.
You know, because
Do
it
you
was
wanna tell him
stillborn.
about how you are literally fatter than Ethan Ralph?
I'm not. You know,
Yes,
I lost
you
a lot
are,
of
my
fucking weight.
nigga.
I'm fatter than Ethan Ralph. Why don't we talk
Yeah,
about how
don't
fat
worry.
you got since you got kicked out of the
Lost
army? Why don't you
Let's
turn on
talk
camera and
about
show
it.
us your titties?
You know what, Rand? You can stay. Let's talk about how fat you are. Get on camera.
Yeah, we have two people on camera here, and it's this.
And it's the ugliest.
No, it's very interesting.
Yes.
How
It's Yoko Ono and
I see
fucking
how
Mr.
the
Peanut Head. Come on, let's be
the
real.
rumors turn. We got Jesse there from Pod Awful, you know, and we got Peter Dinklage, and they both run the side of the pedophile bed.
Dick. Just because my head's
You notice how he's trying to slate you guys with him getting on
you have to
camera.
stay now, Zoom. You have to go. AG Luck, you're gay. You got to go now.
No.
Rand 1.
Hey, just because I have a massive fucking midget.
Jesse, if
forehead
we need an
doesn't make me
Instacart
fucking
delivery of
midget.
diapers, we'll let you know, man. Calm down.
All right. Zoom gets to stay. AG Luck has to suck all of our cocks. Those are the rules of internet blood sports. Bang, 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 bang.
Why does it have to be a gay thing on internet blood sports? The new internet.
That's not
gay.
my rule. That's
Everything is
Matt's rule.
intrinsically
I
gay.
just enforce it. Matt told me.
We adopted the old Killstream rules, so it has to be 100%
Oh,
gay.
so you're telling me that fucking Ralph wasn't only fucking showing off his micro dick, he was sucking dick in the background?
Yes.
Rand, can you confirm this?
But to get back to a more cohesive point, I can't believe that any of these guys have the balls
to
to
get
come
back
on
to
here
a
and
more
act like they
cohesive point,
didn't
let's
know
hear
that
from
he
an
was a piece
FBI
of shit.
informant.
Well, they knew.
They knew the whole fucking time, and
all
they sit here and they grandstand like they're some
zoom.
fucking hero.
Zoom. You know I know he was a piece of shit. But I didn't want fucking a
There's
trip
the butt.
ruined. Me and you had a
There's
conversation.
the fucking butt.
Hey,
Get a job, dude.
Awful,
Get a
and-
fucking
and
job.
everyone else.
Get a real job.
What are you
Stop
talking about,
what is
Gilbert?
with all you guys like sucking off like crazy ass fucking monstrous people? If you know they're bad, and they're
Dude, when
morally
you
doing
stayed at
horrible
Royce's
things.
house, did you stay in
You
Mersh's
shouldn't
old room?
suck their dicks and hope for a little scrap if they're fucking sociopathic individuals.
No,
And that's what I never got. They sucked his dick for like $30 a day.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I just know
This
they
is way off fucking base here.
No,
I
it's all
don't
true.
care about
No,
how
it's
much
not.
dick
It's all
any
tied
of
to
you have
Ralph.
sucked. So, or Ralph for that
As
fact.
long as I never sucked as much as you.
It's
right?
just like
I've
why
never
sell your
sucked a
soul
dick.
for nothing? like what did they really get out of it? Doxed and a couple $100 in PayPal contribution.
That's what
Well, no, you're
Keemstar
talking
asked.
about other
That's what,
people. So I
exactly
was-
what Keemstar was asking. Is why would you do it for $200?
Well, number 7, I don't know your name, but I was trying to share a story with Zoom because Zoom knows I was involved with the Miami bullshit. Pot awful, keep rolling your head. Anyways,
Just talk faster. Fuck.
yeah, I'm talking fast. What do you want
No,
me to do?
you are.
Okay, here we go.
Pot awful.
Ralph,
Gotta cool down.
Ralph denied having a prostitute
Look,
in Miami.
homeless Jimmy
We all
Neutron,
know
get
that.
in the lab and make yourself some fucking methamphetamines and fucking get to the point already, okay?
Hey, Gilbert, suck a dick.
I kind of feel like I'm
denied
letting this whole thing
recently-
burn down. So
well,
it's-
no, Ralph denied recently about having a prostitute. He did have a prostitute. Andy was not
Color
lying.
me shocked. Everybody.
One
knew
of
that.
the ideas we had for me showing up to Ralph's house was I was going to interview the prostitute he had.
That's what we were. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what we were talking about. And I was like, dude, me and some SoCal Chris, who were both there, were talking about fucking trying to bring her on and fucking finding her and getting her to interview and talk about how small his dick was and why she decided to kiss him, because that was a big pusher for Ralph. Oh, I really got to get her again because I like the fact that she kissed me. And prostitutes don't kiss. They don't kiss their johns. 3 nights in a row, this motherfucker got the same prostitute. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm not. Warski was not lying.
That's just
3 nights
Kang
in a
shit,
row.
bro.
He
He's
paid
a Kang.
$500 for the same prostitute 3 nights in a row.
Well,
And
it wasn't just that.
for the third night.
There's just so much that confused me. Like why would Andy go back to streaming with Ralph when
I
Ralph
don't know.
literally threatened to kill him?
Money.
Like he caught
Money.
him talking to Nora,
It's
and
all
he was
money.
like, "I'm gonna kill you." And then Andy fled and called me from the bus and was like, Ralph called me and he said he's sorry and he's crying, and I have voicemails of him crying saying he'll go to AA. And I was like, dude, just move on and never go back. And Andy was like, no, I'm never going to go back. I'm never going to talk to him again. I'm done. And I talked to him for like an hour, and he went down with failure, and then he did the whole aim thing. And then he said he was done with Ralph.
Yeah,
and then
but
a year
Zoom,
later,
let's
he was
see,
back.
Let me ask you this, Zoom. Have you ever taken back people who are your friends or interacted with them later?
He's never
after
had
you've
friends.
seen them?
Hell no.
Well, he
What the
does
fuck
have
would you-
friends.
What the
They
fuck
hang
would you
out
want
at
to be
late
friends
night.
with somebody that is a piece of shit? I mean, like, it's ridiculous.
hold on. Let's bring this to reality, because you just tried to describe like some crazy shit that happened with you guys in Miami as like a normal thing, and you just take your friend back after they throw you out and leave you homeless.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the Warski situation.
Yeah,
where
and I'm explaining it from Warski's perspective. You're homeless in America. You live in Canada. Ralph has trapped you now in this weird thing where you have to live in a fucking weird apartment with him, where he steals your PS4 and tries to beat you because he thinks you're fucking his Pakistani woman, right? Because he's drunk all the time and high on cocaine and fucking hookers, as you described.
Okay.
And you're like, and Warski calls somebody in a manic mode because he has nobody in America besides Ethan fucking Ralph, the sociopath, alcoholic.
Yeah, but you're talking about a year later when he rejoins the kill stream.
But a year later, it should just jog in your memory like PTSD. Like, holy shit, I remember last time I was around Ralph and I was in Miami, fucked up all the time, doing stupid shit, and I almost went to jail for almost having someone kill somebody in fucking Clearwater.
Yeah, but not everyone's sound-minded, man. You're
real niggas actually go to jail.
Sound-minded.
Okay, so we're supposed to just treat everyone as crazy fucking individuals, but you're over here trying to spin it as a narrative, like, well, dude, don't you just take people back? Don't you
I'm
take
not
friends
spinning.
back?
No. I'm giving
it's
you
crazy.
the fucking devil
You're fucking
advocate.
stupid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
you're the
didn't
same
go
dumbass
back
that was
to
like, I
Ralph
knew Ralph
or
was
anyone.
doing bad things, but I had a show to do. Like, come on, dude.
No
ethics, no morals.
That's the problem with them is nobody. They all. That's the thing that blew my mind was when I saw the stream the other day. I was watching all these guys and they're like, yeah, and Ralph's a piece of shit and he didn't do this and Ralph did this and Ralph. It's like, okay, well, where was all this outrage when he was doing it for years?
Money and clout.
Where is Gator's outrage when they were like he's on here sucking Matt's dick? Oh, Matt, it's so great. Oh, you're having where was he 3 years ago when he was saying oh no, Matt no, and he was selling the Matt no t-shirts and setting the fucking shop up for Ralph.
Hey, Zoom.
Clout and money.
Do you never and number 7? I don't know your name, so I'm just gonna call you number 7. Do you never change your perspective on people, like ever in your life?
I do.
You're 100%
when it's in the realm
the way
of
you think
rational
about
and
people.
common sense. Absolutely. I have people that have situations with all the time. I have a friend coming out of federal prison. He was set up by Richard Spencer. He's been in jail for 3 years, and I'm helping him out. I've been the only one that
you
was
shouldn't
known.
help him because he went to prison and he's
Yeah,
done.
fuck you, dude. That's really stupid because he didn't do anything wrong.
But that's the same mentality you're saying with
No,
people
it's
who
not.
maybe
It's
think people
it's
change.
one instance to be like, hey, can you rat out some people for your little group of Richard Spencer? And you say no, and you get door knocked the next day, and they charge you with cyberbullying. I'm not even fucking kidding. And
well,
then
that's shitty. But my
yeah,
point
that is
being
shitty,
is,
but it's
my
completely
point being is
different.
people
Hold on.
change
Let
over
me get my
time.
point across. You want me to answer your question? It's completely different than, hey, bro, come with me and let's do a $5,000 charity stream in Miami. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna just drink and fuck hookers and do cocaine and steal the money. And then
no. Hey,
hold on,
King,
hold on.
King, no. I'm gonna cut you the fuck off because I manage that.
We're gonna go to Clearwater with another guy named Alex, and we're gonna get him to point guns at people on the street and say, shoot him, Alex. And then you get homeless
that had
in
nothing
a whole
to
other
do with
country.
Miami. King, no. King,
come on, dude.
This is turning into something incredibly boring, and I've run out of time, so I've got to go. I just want to say, nigga.
All right, thank you, Rand, for your contribution.
Look,
and I agree with that.
No.
To make a long
King,
story short,
I do want to share this with you, King.
Yeah.
All the GoFundMe was refunded because I forced that on Andy.
Okay, that's a good thing. That's one good thing out of a million bad fucking things.
Yeah. But I don't have anything else to do with the fucking.
Yeah, but you're acting as if like there was some like, oh, I just never saw this shit coming. Like you were fucking there. Like
well,
you were there.
I was there, but
right.
No,
there with
he
Andy.
was there.
He wasn't there.
But Zoom can fucking attest
You knew what kind of
because
person
Zoom
he was. It doesn't.
He
We're
was
not
there
talking
with
about
Andy,
Zoom.
though.
We're talking about Ethan Ralph.
King,
This whole
You also forget AG Luck almost knocked Ralph the fuck out.
Yeah, I was the one who got in Ralph's face and said I was going to kick his ass, and I got in Andy's face and said I was going to punch him.
All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So I do have to wrap this up here pretty soon because it's almost 2 a.m. my time.
I'll keep you going for you, Matt.
I'm sure you will, Jesse. I'm sure you will. There's one more person that's going to come on in, and this is just going to be a fucking shit show.
Is it Ralph again?
No, it's Drunken Surfer apparently.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Is this actually Drunken Surfer?
No. Can I ask Drunken Surfer a question?
Here, hold on. It is Drunken Surfer. I have
That's definitely him.
I tried to reach out earlier to crack PPP, but hold on, I can't hear you guys. I got to figure out my microphone. Give me a second.
Did you and PPP
couldn't have done that before you jumped in?
Like if I
they got a whole time to set that up.
AG, like just to wrap that up, yeah, you know, it's good that you did that. You walked away, but the point that Zoom was making, and that I said way earlier, was that Gator and like a lot of the guys that stuck with him for 7-8 years, they were directly involved in a lot of.
I can't speak for them.
I'm not telling you
for my own situation. And
don't you ever forgive people and just try again? I do for rational, understanding moments. But there are times where you go, this shit's fucked up. This shit's crazy, and this fucking guy's gonna get me in a lot of problems. I can't associate it. And you walk away.
That's one of the things why.
Well, the problem with Ralph is you walk away and he doesn't stop. Just like the
but
Boulder.
That was also one of the reasons why Miami fell apart. Was
you
because
walk away and years later you're still dealing with this fat fuck calling Child Protective Services on you saying, hey, his dad lives with him, even though he doesn't. And you're dealing with people trying to take your kid away, and then Gator and Ralph do a stream mocking it. Oh, it was really funny. We almost got his kid away. Why? Why? And then Ralph and Gator are shocked when I'm like, okay, bro, let's do this boxing match you challenged me to, and they're shocked that I'm like, I'm gonna fucking make sure that you don't breathe again. Like you're fucking with people's family, just like Jim was saying, right? Life ruination.
Well, no, I agree with that 100% because that was something that Ralph was bitching about.
This is going back for years and years and years of the same behavior that this fat fuck is doing. You have Zoom here, who's literally was in the rooms with these people doing it. And he can provide receipts.
I was. To believe his word. That's half the reason why I will never change my opinion on Ralph, because I stopped talking to him in Stream Me because he accidentally invited me to a server. And when I got in the server and I saw what was in the server, it was recordings of everybody that was his friends, Gator, Randbot, Flamenco. And I tried to tell all of them, I'm like, hey, he's not your friend. He's recording you guys when you're in private. He's taking screenshots of your private conversations, screenshots of your texts. And he kicked me out of the server when he saw that he accidentally invited me. And I was like, I can't be cool.
What are you doing? Like whippets right now? What does that sound?
Well, that's just my breathing.
You have
Jesus Christ, dude.
He was staying with his kids and his wife. And does his show. And Jarbo
smoked a lot of poppers in my day.
Okay. No, you're 100% right, Pol, and I wasn't arguing on Ralph's behalf because that was one of the things.
Well, then don't ever say something silly like you should forgive him, and then go, oh,
no. I was talking about Andy's perspective, right? Where because you were asking why
Andy should have murdered him for leaving him the way he did in the situation that he was. Andy got lucky that his parents were rich enough to get him back in Canada and spend a whole year of him not streaming, getting him help. That's how lucky he's blessed because he had the privilege of having good family. Unlike Ralph, if Warski was honestly,
but he's not blessed because his father forced him to take the vaccine so he could stay living in the house.
Anyway, look.
Well, that's the truth, KingofPol. I just came on to say that Brian Dunn's a faggot. Now, you might not be as much of a faggot as PPP, but you sure are a big faggot. You can talk about who sucked whose cock all day, but you know it was the fat, gunty lesbian that was all over this fucking cock. You know, once in a while, he'd fucking lick my anus.
Hold on.
And you might not be that much of a faggot, Brian, but you're almost there.
Hold on, RJ. I'll be sincere right now, bro. I don't have an issue with you. I didn't have an issue with it. I think you
even after that.
Hold on. I like RJ. That's RJ and PPP stuff. Look. Just like when you and PPP had your fight, I told you the same thing I told him. I said, you guys should talk it out. You guys are IRL friends. This isn't internet stuff. You should work it out. And then you kept drinking. And what are you doing? You're hanging out with literally certified actual pedophiles who advocate for child pornography, who do a Halloween stream to convincing a guy named Tux Loves You to try to kidnap a kid and take him to the basement and rape him for 15 minutes on a live stream. He does that. And whether you think it's jokes or not, that's not fucking cool or funny. I mean, even Gahul goes on.
I don't think anything about that. I've never heard that story happen. Hold on, Brian. Brian, hold on. You cut out about 6 months of time. Like this.
Okay, we need to nail him to the cross, a literal cross. Okay, we need to bring back fucking crucifixion and
look,
DJ Axel's the first on the fucking
look, RJ, the clips of you dancing for a pedophile on air and taking your penis out.
Yeah, but Brian, what you just tried to do is conflate that. You said that me and PPP had a fight, and you said we should get back together. And then you said I did this as the next move. Get back together. Well, you've cut out like 4 or 5 months of history in between there. You know, and the relationship with me and PPP is gone. That's a thing of the past. Yeah, but that's your fault. And that's nothing that's going to be reconciled.
But that's your fault. You literally, he didn't talk about you on streams. He didn't go around doing it. He said he wouldn't do it. When he finally talks about you 6 months ago, you kept talking about him. You go on other shows. You'd make up crazy stories, whether they're true or not, about him. And he doesn't.
Brian,
hold on.
Brian, take a step back, buddy.
Okay.
When we had the fight.
As someone who's on the outside, did you and PPP have butt sex?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Well, I'll leave that to your imagination, AG Luck. Okay. You know, I'd hate to.
So you're not answering no.
I'd hate to spoil the fantasy with reality. You know.
Well, fuck.
I know you guys like your lore.
Who was the top and who was the bottom?
But even if that's the case, like RJ, with 6
Matt,
months
what are you
aside,
doing?
Like what I don't know if you're drinking too much or what you're doing, but hanging out with little pedophiles.
I thought you said you were done with
No, KingofPol.
It's not.
No, shut the fuck up, Brian. I'm not going to send you any outlines, buddy.
I don't want.
Hold on.
Well, that's good, Brian. That's good. You probably have enough in your folder.
Oh,
but
All right. So obviously, Pol and Surfer have problems. I would recommend.
Here, all right. To give some context, here's what happened. RJ.
All right, here's some context.
RJ and PPP like moved out from each other's house with a bad issue. I was fine with RJ.
Why does anybody care? We're here to make fun of Ralph. We don't give a shit about Surfer
this is PPP. This is, and I do have to start winding it down.
And we have to wrap this up really soon.
Yeah, this is kind of
Here's the deal, guys. We're me and Matt. We're the new hosts of the Kill Stream. You come here for your internet blood sports from now on.
We're going the distance. Okay. Why is never gonna stop?
Marvelous Matt hath been redeemed again. You know, I do have to say, I've been trying.
Monetization Matt. That's what we're calling him now. Monetization Matt.
Hey, I ain't gonna complain. You know what? It's been a good night. It's been a very good night.
It's been a lot of fun.
My
guys.
children are gonna have so many diapers.
@online retard. I'm Pod Awful on YouTube. And I got some Halo to play. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to go play some fucking John Halo.
Wait, is that what I fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Thank you, Pod Awful.
I make a lot of fucking parody songs. I completely ripped off Jesse PS completely by accident. And now he hates me forever. And he's going to come to my house and he's going to shoot me with his gun fingers. Okay, so you got to subscribe before I'm killed in the street for stealing Jesse PS's bit. Okay, so get onto fucking YouTube, search the Sim Show before it's too late. Okay, my fucking videos are gonna be going through the roof. They're gonna be worth millions when I'm dead, shot in the street by Jesse PS.
Okay, sorry,
Matt's gonna have like fucking 4 hours of super chats.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say thank you, Jesse, for coming by, and definitely fuck you for that last bit. And we'll talk again at some point in time, but I'll see ya. And so I'm just kicking him out right now. So all right, here, let's kind of do our final roundup here. So Simp, do you have anything else you want to say?
The glorious monetization, Matt. He's rising from the ashes. This has been a fucking crazy show. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up at this hour. But anyway, it's been a great show. I'll just fucking bow out now. Remember, YouTube Sim Show. I don't have much time left. Jesse's coming for me. Okay, he's got an ammo box full of diapers coming for me. He's gonna shoot me in the street. Okay, so make sure you subscribe because I might not be around here for next week. Okay, so remember, Sim Show.
All right. Peace. Okay, thank you, Sim Show. All right, Brian, you have anything final to say?
I don't know. Fuck Ralph, and this was a great thing to do, Matt. It was a lot of fun. Good IBS Apocalypse 2.0. I don't know. I don't really have anything to do. I have a real job in real life, so I gave up all this shit years ago. It's just fun to shit around and watch it burn. So you have a good one, guys.
Hold on, Cole, you forgot to say fuck Surfer.
No, we'll talk later, Surfer. I mean, this is all misunderstanding, but it's all good. So,
you're trying to pervert reality, Brian.
I'm not.
You know, I don't stand for that. I'm a man of truth. I'm a man of truth and virtue.
No, you're not.
I'm a paragon of virtue, Brian. And you're perverting reality. I will not stand for it.
Dude, unless you're telling me I know how to deep fake videos, you're on video doing it. It exists. That is reality.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the PPP thing, and you conflate it like it's part of the same fucking story. It's not. Me and PPP are two different people. You know, like we might have these gay fantasies.
I don't know, Surfer. From the sound of it, it sounds like you guys were one person at least a couple times.
Hey guys, you know I just
lost
at you because he was saying bite a pole.
All right, yeah. We'll
talk.
Maybe this will happen again. I don't know.
Jarbo,
I see.
On a real note, I would love for you and Nerdrotica to have some IBS. I'm just saying.
I don't think that will. I don't think that will happen.
It'd be really entertaining, and
it would be interesting.
Jarbo.
It'd be interesting.
Fuck Vito, especially fuck Vito and fuck Ralph. So, all right,
man. All right,
Jarbo, we may have embraced a couple times in brotherly love, but that's as far as it went. You know, I had to comfort PPP in his woes. When he was sad, I had to hold him tight.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that probably means your favorite movie is Brokeback Mountain, and that's okay. You know, but it seems that you have now quit him, so, you know.
Yeah, and that's irrelevant. This is about Ethan Ralph.
Yeah.
The reason I wanted to come on, I wanted to say that I've been trying to redeem Ethan Ralph as the Adonis and pillar of righteousness that he truly is in his heart. And, you know, Ralph took a real L tonight. I had faith in him. You know, I thought Jim wasn't the same that he used to be, but Ralph did take a bit of an L there. You know, it was pretty rough. But, you know, the main point on where Ralph took the L was he was wrong that he's trying to ruin everyone's life. Like, Jim called him out for life ruination. It's just funny when you see guys like PPP and Pod Awful come on and say, oh, Ethan Ralph, BTFO'd, you know, he's trying to ruin people's lives, and KingofPol too. And then they say they want to see Ralph's life ruined, and they want to ruin his life. And it's literally the exact same thing that Daddy Jim BTFO'd Ralph for. You know, for going beyond the doxing to Ralph to life ruination. And they want the same thing. You know, PvP has a real resentment in his heart for Ethan Ralph. And he's even said on camera that he wants to rape him to death in the middle of the desert.
That's because he lost you.
He learned it from you.
Yeah, he misses your tight fucking.
Oh, my God. All right. Well, we'll have to maybe find another time to do something similar to this. I don't fucking know. But apparently people seem to like it. I'm getting a lot of requests for more. I don't want to ruin a good thing. The Kiwi farms already fucking hate me, so let's leave it at that. But all right, Surfer, thanks for coming on, buddy. I appreciate it.
Okay, last thing. Ethan Ralph, Adonis Ralph will be redeemed. Adonis Ralph is going to win. He might have taken an L tonight, but you guys just watch. There's a lot of haters out there in A-logs, but you just see what I can mold the gunt into. You know, it's gonna be marvelous.
Like that massive 3-inch dick.
All right, let's. Okay, so you're gonna try to set up another Knoxville sort of situation. You're gonna mold the gunt into something that's actually gonna be able to put up a fight.
Well, if I need to, you know, I think I'd rather PPP meet me at 240 and we'd have another Knoxville where I beat him up.
Well, okay, I'm sure that can happen. I don't know what Canada's fighting laws are, but I'm sure people would pay for it.
Yeah, no, if PPP meets me at 240, I know he'd like to do that.
Ralph has a better chance of seeing his kids than PPP has of seeing 240 again.
Yeah, and what is Tennessee's laws on gay sex fucking conventions? Because that's what would happen if Surfer and PPP got together.
I don't care. I don't fucking care. Listen, love who you fucking love, Surfer. Okay, so all right.
Well, how do you guys know? I've seen PPP at 190.
Hold on, crowd. Hold on. I'm
Matt,
trying.
I'm gonna drop out. I just woke up and I checked my DMs, and they were full of people telling me that you were ruining your career again. So
People look. I get told I'm ruining my career on a near daily fucking basis. It depends who you're talking to. Look, tonight was absolutely like a complete what the fuck on the whim situation. I have a literal shitload of fucking super chats to get to tonight. I have not had the chance to get to any of them outside of the beginning, so I'm just gonna ask you guys to more or less kind of just say your exits and peace out while I can just wrap this thing up because it's nuts.
Okay.
So I've got yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, stop screaming, Surfer. Your mic's not that far away from your face. Ralph did get a prostitute in Miami, no matter what he tells you. Me, Warski, SoCal Chris, Aim Alex, and Failure can confirm that 3 nights in a row, and he bought a hotel room. Matt, love you, buddy. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, have a good one, buddy. We'll talk next time I'm in California. All right, so Zoom, do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah, I just gotta say, man, out of everybody in this circle, I think the only person that really deserves a redemption is you. I mean, I think Gator's a piece of shit. I think Flamenco's a spineless coward. And Rand's a drunk retard. And none of those people deserve your adoration or your praise. And they sure as hell don't deserve a redemption because they stood by and they watched as Ralph shit on you. They watched as Ralph shit on every other fucking person he possibly could. And they never once took offense to it. They laughed their asses off. They sat in private servers while Ralph did it. They watched as Ralph co-opted me and multiple other people to do it. And, you know, I really got to say, I know that Ralph is trying to give himself a lot of credit for the information being leaked, but, you know, I'd like to say a good 40-50% of that information that was, you know, passed on to me, along with stuff from Gator's, you know, Destiny history, because he used to play Destiny with us. Definitely needs to be credited to Cal and not Kiwi Farms, because I know, you know, the constipated pedophile over there that used to run the server likes to claim that, you know, he found everything, but, you know, he didn't find shit. Cal found it, like they always do, and they found it well before him and his tranny troons. So I think the fact that he's trying to lay credit to finding Gator is kind of sad. I mean, I found that with a combination of stuff that came from, you know, my own friends that you know, we put together a little while ago, and then we also got stuff from Cal. It was funny, and seeing Gator finally get revealed as a fucking loser is hilarious. So,
well, I think there's a lot of I'm definitely on the fuck Ralph crowd, but I do think that the internet brings out the worst in people, and there's also a lot of introspection people should have in general.
Well, these people have no introspection. They're exactly where they were when I stopped streaming years ago, and you come back and they're exactly where you left them. And that's because they don't have any personalities or goals or anything going on in their lives besides Ralph. That's why the minute that they leave Ralph, all they can talk about is Ralph. And now it's all about, you know, fuck Ralph, and they're going to rake him over the coals just like they did with you. But then 5 minutes later, they're going to be like, oh, well, you know, how can we redeem him because we're running out of our money source? It's like I said in the video that I made a while ago, you know, these people will fuck you over for a dime and they'll be back 5 minutes later for a nickel, and that's all they are. They have no stances, and you know, for people that fucking hated me, at least I took a stance, and the minute I saw that Ralph was being a fucking faggot, I immediately pointed it out. Same thing with Dick. When I saw Dick was bragging about being rich, I was like, no, you're not, and I pointed out exactly where he lived. I think it's stupid. And I think this entire situation, you know, these people, oh, how did Ralph get so bad? You made him this bad. You enabled him to become this huge piece of shit. Because when he was this piece of shit in private, and I told everybody about it, nobody listened. And everybody was, oh, he's the greatest guy. You're a piece of shit. You're just jealous. You're trying to steal his fans and all this other shit. As he was actively doxing his own subscribers. And now, 2-3 years later, he's fucking his own friends over and dropping their doxes and threatening to kill people. And everybody's like, whoa, how did nobody see this coming? You did. You just ignored it because he paid you and you played stupid. And now they get what they deserve. So fuck Gator and fuck Flamenco and all these other guys. They got what they deserve.
Okay, well, I appreciate your thoughts on that one there, Matt.
And congrats on your comeback, man. I think you deserve it, and I hope you get all the super chats. You deserve it a hell of a lot more than these pieces of shit.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Zoom. Have yourself a good night, man.
Take it easy, man.
All right, so we'll see you there, and then Drunk Surfer, I'm gonna let you go, buddy. Thank you, and then also Simp. Okay, so thank you very much, and then at the end here, I'm just gonna I gotta check on this. So I know Pod Awful came back, joined by Cute Gamer, who I do not know, and then Why Me, Oh God Why, who I also do not know. All right.
No, we're just kidding, though. This has been a great show. Guys, H2BH, the show. Welcome to it. This is the new show. This is your new kill stream. It's called H2BH. Happy to be here. And it's me, it's Matt, and it's every single, what is today, Saturday? It's every single Saturday night here on YouTube on Matt's channel. And we thank you so much for the super chats. We thank you so much for the subscribes. And every week we're going to have one huge guest. Keemstar already confirmed to come back next week, and we're going to get some more time out of him. And Ethan Ralph actually confirmed for next stream as well. He will be on.
Somebody clearly dropped the link to this. So whoever is posting the porn.
I saw that show up in your chat, to be honest.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fucking fine. I'm just stuck.
What's up?
Do it. Pull the fucking trigger. Do it.
Wow. So, okay, on that note,
do it.
I appreciate
Tell Frank Hassel to stop talking shit about Jesse. That's all I gotta say.
Seriously, Frank Hassel does bully retards on the internet constantly. It's kind of silly what he said earlier, but I like Frank, and I think he should have taken up Mersh on his offer for a steak dinner when he went to Florida. That's just me. So I got no problem there. Frank is actually confirmed for next week's H2BH the show right here on Matt's channel, whatever it's called. Matt Jarbo.
Right. Thank you very much, Jesse. I'm gonna
join the pizza fund.
And Matt, you can send me. I'll send you a DM about how to get me half those super chats later.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're breaking out. What? And thank you guys for popping on as well. I appreciate that one right there. I don't know who's putting out the link, but you know what? We're just gonna dive on in and cover the soups because I'm gonna wind this thing down. That being said, I do appreciate everyone who has donated tonight. There is it's been a hell of a night. I need to definitely go through quite a few. Let me just make sure I have the banner up here so we know that this is all right. Let's do this. Cool. Because all right. So we're just gonna let me find that here. Okay. Sorry guys, I wasn't fully prepared for this. I don't know. I can't, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I have to do something real quick. Just because. There we go. So I need, because people are still coming on in, so I need to just make sure that we're kicking some of them out, and then people have to authenticate. So that way it's not just I can tell who people are. All right. There we go. All right, cool beans. Cool fucking beans. Let me just bring up the tab here. All right, lots of super chats to get to, lots of them. So let me just get that there. Okay, cool beans. All right, we're good. This is a hell of a fucking thing. But I know people are going to start bailing out. I understand it completely. I appreciate everyone popping on by. I appreciate everyone donating tonight. I will say this at the very end, as much as I have been, very much critical of Ethan Ralph, I do want to point out that, you know what? I hope he gets help, and I hope he does that for the sake of his children. That's my empathetic take, because I feel at this point that is probably the best course of action for everybody involved. So that's my take on that, and we'll go from there. we got is this Vito?
Hey Matt, I want to congratulate you on a successful stream, buddy.
Everyone has been hating me.
Well, the hate comes, the hate goes. Some days you're the most hated man on the internet. Some days you're beloved, and clearly today you are beloved.
Yeah, it's a weird fucking day, man.
Yeah.
What's
and
really fun?
I'm here to take all the hate. I'm the new Jarbo.
Well, you know what's really funny about that is I was actually checking Kiwi Farms. I was just curious what Kiwi Farms had to say.
Yeah.
And I'm like following the thread, and they're like, yeah. And then it's like, here comes Vito. Fuck Matt. I'm like, that's balance. That's how it should be.
All things in balance.
All things in balance, yeah.
As Thanos would say.
And again here, yeah, everyone's like, just read super chats, kick fucking Vito. I'll keep you around. Look, here's the thing.
Matt, here's the thing: is you've never done anything to me, and I don't think I've ever done anything to you. And that's what people forget on the internet: is everybody is just so full of hate. Why pick fights? Why hate people you don't even know? And the chat loves me. Hello, chat.
Yeah, chat loves you. I guess
they love me.
All right, I need to go through these real quick, so you can hang out or bail. It's all good.
Yeah, I'll just chill back here.
All right, man. We got Abe here. Says, thanks for bringing back Bloodsports, Boulder King. Thank you very much. Repsy on here. Hey, Reps, what's going on, dude? Says, I knew the Matt arc would be redeemed. I had faith. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. We need to go hang out soon. Mo Diggity here says, well, we spell redemption M-A-T-T. Oh, so sweet. Thank you. Barry Boom Boom here says, hey, Pol, want to tell people to get a job, get a dad that doesn't watch CP. I don't know what that means. Mr. Bacon here says, Zoom 1. Fat J here says, thanks, Matt. This is such Kino. Kirano here says, love KingofPol, Brian. Slide up in my Kiwi Farms DMs. KingofPol is a fan.
Now, Matt, how often do you stream? How do people find you?
I stream a lot of nights over on the $3 Theater account. Then
Why don't you show that to the 1,500 people who are watching real quick?
I think it's you know what though, man, they can find it on their own. To be
All
honest
right,
with you,
$3 Theater is where I find
do a
Matt.
show called Hollywood After Dark.
Well, I like you for your movie coverage is a thing and general coverage. And I don't want you to, people should give you a second chance maybe.
Well, I get told I have hot, shitty takes all the time. And
all do.
I'm a corporate movie cocksucker. I get called that tonight. I think it's all pretty fucking funny. But no, I mean,
Me and you disagree on the DC universe. I hate it. You love it.
I like it. Yeah, I have no real issue with it. But I do. I decided, you guys can check it out here. I'll just post this real quick. We got this. Just look for Hollywood After Dark in the customary Pornhub logo. So check that out. I do most nights, so that's good over there. Dude. And so okay, let's keep going. Thank you very much for that plug, Vito. All right, let's see. Logan right here says good shit tonight. Thank you, buddy. Strafe None says, well, typhus existed. Also another $5 one here with no text. Gleeful Grim says invite Noel. I don't think Noel would come on, to be honest with you.
No, definitely not.
No, I mean, he might if he was.
He would only come on to shit on Ralph. I mean, if you make every show shitting on Ralph,
I don't want to make every show shitting on Ralph. Yeah,
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's also like I think tonight was an eye-opening thing. To be honest with you, I really do feel what we got during that debate was something very interesting and worth a lot of introspection on his part. So And again, Ralph is going to be very angry tomorrow, obviously, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. All right. So Scott Jackson here says, bit of a redemption for you, Matt. Cheers for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Germ here says, I love democracy. Me too. Beth Doe says, bring Digibro on. I'm okay. Matt Hagen here says, Matt, never been a fan. This was incredible. You earned all the grift tonight. It's been amazing. Thank you. It's amazing what a $3 super chat will get you. Ocean Redux here says, Matt, we warned you about Vito LMAO.
You've been warned.
Look at this here. This is here. John R. Kick Vito, Season McFly 1, PPP 1, Flamenco 1.
Isn't it great that I make you money by being again the guy? If you really want to insult me, guys, the best way to do it is to send a $5 super chat to Matt. It makes me furious.
Furious.
It's the only way to really get my goat.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's been a very, very
Send
good
him $5 and call me the F slur. It's the only thing that really gets me.
If only I could have done TTS during this, right? No, that would have been fucking terrible.
That would have been an impossible
That would have been a goddamn nightmare.
You would have no show.
Oh, yeah. No, Jerm here also says Vito is making Ralph look Chad. Come on.
That's the defense.
I guess. Cynic in Chief here says, thanks for hosting, Matt. Buy your kids something sweet with this. Thank you for the $20 Cynic in Chief. I absolutely will. John Breaks Bad News for $2 here says Vito rules. So you do have some defenders, Vito. That's definitely something.
I have a small, loyal fan base.
There you go.
Thank you.
Gabe Mule here says, I have to send my regards for a historical stream. Thank you very much, Gabe. Chicken Nooble says for $10, Jarbo, you're an insufferable person, and the last time I enjoyed your take was 8 years ago during Gamergate, but putting Ralph on made you look somewhat tolerable in comparison. Here's $10. Well, you know what? Hey, man, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
$10, kick around.
Yeah, really. No, you're an insufferable piece of fucking shit.
The worst.
I fucking hate you, but
here's a tenner.
Here's a tenner. Yeah, go see your fucking movie, you fuck. All right, and then Ferd Bajib Says reminder that Gator and Ralph called CPs on KingofPol as a joke and then did a stream mocking him for the event, and it was provoked, utterly disgusting. Yeah. I mean, I've had that happen to me as well. It's definitely not a lot of fun. Dirty disagrees here. It says get Rand on. Well, we did. And then Pinochet's Commie Copter, interesting name, says also Randbot wants on. We got that. Lenny Ways here says Warski get Podophalon. Frank needs to know what kind of freak he is. At this point, I'm kind of sure that he's aware.
Are you gonna? You might have to host. It seems like everybody has beef with everybody. You might need to host some of this.
It really is just sit down and like not fucking talk. That's a lot of it, right?
That's your job. Yes,
that's the job.
A lot of moderators don't understand.
Isn't that what? Yeah, isn't that what? I was so funny because I was reading the comments like during the debate, and people like, "Oh, you can tell Matt's just waiting to get on," and I literally just like sat here. There's a few things I wanted to chime in on, but I'm like, no, they're talking. I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here.
Best to sit back and let them go at each other's throats.
I was laughing. I was just laughing because I was like, holy shit, like how did I get here? This is like one of those moments where like it just freeze frames.
Yeah.
Record scratch. Like you may be wondering how I got here. But anyway, Tanner Shamba here says, I will spend more money until you bring me on a random into this bitch. Okay. Also another 5 here from Tanner. It says the R slur isn't against terms of service, as I've gotten posts with the F slur and the R slur repealed on Twitter 100%. I think that's in regards to you, but I don't know the context.
Well, I think I did it so many times, or like I had a bunch of previous strikes. I think they just got tired of me on Twitter. I didn't realize the R slur was going to get me though.
I didn't know you were banned on Twitter. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, my Twitter got banned. That's why I sent you a DM for my new one.
Oh, okay. My Twitter is it's so full tonight. I can't even.
Yeah.
I have to go through and like respond to a lot of people. Let's see here. All right. Al Jam here says Mutahar wanted on. Well, dude, if fucking Mutahar wanted on, I would have sent him a link. But
did he want on? I saw him in the chat.
I heard he was in the chat, but it was going by so quick I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Cannibal Smolacost here for $2 says, now wait a minute, Ralph. No. Benjamin 3000 here says $3 super chat. You say, would that be the new form of $3 theater? No, but good call out right there. Appreciate that. Lubo here says you should play the Corey King song at the end. I don't know which one that is. There's been a lot of songs made about me or with my voice, so I'm not too sure which one you're talking about. Some name here says Matt 1. Thank you. Roscoe Johnson for $20 says at Matt Jarbo gets the final dunk. Thank you very much for that, Roscoe. Mike is contentious here. It says Boulder Redemption Arc. I hope Ralph gets helps for his kid's sake. Elkie. I do too. I really do. I think that's the best we can hope for at this point. Nicholas Cruiser for 5. Thank you, man. It says, oh God, Jim groomed Ralph. It all makes sense. That's definitely something that they were trying.
I think they were coming when Keem came at you and said, oh, you're projecting with this father thing. No, I don't think so. And I think this is true of a lot of guys. A lot of guys are always searching out father figures. I've done it myself. So I don't think you were off base with that.
No, I mean, it is very true. It is very true. A lot of people, I'm now living near my dad for the first time in a long time, which is good. So I get to spend more time with him. But because we always group apart. So, there's definitely that. But I understand it. Like, I get it. It's something you can mock him over, but I think tonight kind of exposed it. Like, just in front of so many thousand people, just exposed that deep trauma that he's experiencing and clearly compensating with pills and alcohol. Anyway, all right. Xander Vickers here for $5. Matt 1, Jim 1, Flam 1, Gator 1, everybody but Ralph 1. Thank you, Xander. Hope you have a good childhood. Alinar here says, thank you, Matt, Jim, Flamenco, and even Ralph. This has been legendary blood for the blood gods. Haven't heard that term in quite some time. The Yeetmeister says, the Gatorite is Gator right. Bow to the lizard. Thank you. Michael, something that's probably Eastern European here, says, for $5, enjoy Jarbo. Thank you, sir. Arcade Outpost says separate place for every. Okay, I'm not going to read that.
That Arcade Outpost guy is
a little
bit out there.
That's a bit out there. That's a bit
I've
on
seen
the
that name around.
Yeah. No, sorry, I don't believe in that. Lord EA432 says, "What a night! Was glad I stayed up for it, man. I was glad you stayed up for it too. Thank you very much, Lord." Vicious Vickers for $20. Sweet Jesus. That was something. And that is Mr. Vickers, by the way. That is Mr. Vickers.
Wow, really?
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He has his own account. Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's very, probably in very
active on this.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Christian Chavez here. Thank you. Says, Matt is a true chud bud. Bully the week. My God. Exiled Postman here says that was literally Matt with the steel chair. Thank you for that. That was at the end there when I asked Ralph about his flagging history and he ran. Glow in the Dark Smiler says, way to shut him down. You've earned these donations. Thank you very much. Nell Anina D says the Gunt fears the Jarbo.
Well, I don't think he's, I don't know if he's definitely not happy about what went down here today. I don't think.
I don't know what he said on his stream. And like, and it's like, he wanted to get into it with me. We got into it. I was willing to have the conversation. You know what I mean? Like adults, like have the conversation like adults, but it kind of went the way that it went. And then I will fully admit that the rest of the stream kind of got away from me on that one. Because all of a sudden now everybody wants in. And it's like, well, we've already come this far.
Yeah, you're going to have to sort that out later. I do think maybe you should find some of these guys. Clearly, there's a lot of contention between these personalities. Why not become the host for it? What else are you going to do?
I mean, I guess I probably could every once in a while, but it's
do it on this channel specifically. Don't.
Well, yeah, I'm not doing anything else with this channel. Jesus. All right, and Dosen here says, thanks for hosting after the Boulder stream. I didn't really keep up with you, but you aight now. Thank you very much. Fat J says here, congrats, Matt. It all good for Circle and Bully the Week. Super here for $5 says Ralph just got felted by Mundane Matt. Anyway, thank you, man. Still Burning Studio says, are you really running beta? Don't know who he was referring to there. Probably Ralph. Duplis 1919 says Keemstar is here. Su Moo says, find redemption, Ralph. Get help. Brothers have no fear of men's sin. Love a man even in his sin, for that is the semblance of divine love and is the highest love on earth. So you got some fans out there, Ralph, that are trying to find you redemption in the eyes of Christ. However, Nicholas Diorio here with the $5 super chat says, Ralph flagged more videos than Matt.
Well, I know he's flagged people because he does private streams or whatever. I know he says people aren't allowed to take his private content, but I think you are allowed to under fair use.
Allowed to what?
He tries to say that it's protected by copyright, that because it's a private stream or something. But I do think fair use, you can't take people's stuff down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're really not able to. All right. So it's been the fucking DMs. I just keep getting DMs from people. Thank you all. All right. Jonathan Parks here says, Jim, your life sounds like the plot to Bubble Boy. It's kind of true. Kind of true.
I feel bad for Jim more than anything.
I didn't realize how bad it was,
Yeah.
like I didn't know
when
that.
Ralph kept bringing up his cancer, I'm like, Ralph, not a good look, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear that.
But nobody wants to watch their father slowly die, anyway. Her Excellency here for $5. Thank you. Says, thanks for the show, Matt. You're welcome. Brian Whitmore here says, when future generations refer back to the stream, they'll call it Metokur. Kinda, yeah. Freud, Friedush MD says, Matt, you have redeemed yourself. Well done. Thank you. Hello. Yes, this is Chief. Says, Daddy Jim, help. They're laughing at me. Clearly mimicking Ralph's inner monologue. The Walrus Libertarian for $5 says, Walmart is always hiring. That is true, but I think they also do drug testing.
Background checks, maybe?
Oh, yeah, they might. But I'm telling you, do you know who doesn't do background checks? DoorDash.
Where? DoorDash, yes.
He's got a car.
Uber Eats.
Uber does background checks.
What about Postmates?
I don't. They're owned by Uber now.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking talk about monopolization of shit, right?
Bullshit.
I know. Fuck me. But no, DoorDash is always a thing.
I do a background check. What? I can't smoke pot and bring someone a cheeseburger in my car? Like what?
There are people who, people fucking because they don't, even though it's Uber Eats, like they still kind of run it in line with the Uber driving. And so since you are taking responsibility for transporting one person someplace else, they do treat it a little bit different. But since DoorDash,
I guess it makes sense
food,
for Uber. But yeah, if you're delivering food by yourself, who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Like
I guess they don't want you to get drunk and hit somebody or something.
Yeah. I mean, like even on DoorDash, like I now go to like pot places and like take CBD infused drinks to people. So, we're one step closer to being able to fully deliver weed, and I'm excited for that. I don't know why.
That'd be a good revenue stream.
Absolutely. And I don't even smoke weed. But a horrible gamer here says, Ralph is like the scorpion on the Trump poem. Unfamiliar with that, but okay.
Yeah, I didn't get that reference.
Ryan Howe here says, so Ralph is in a bad headspace. Oh, he was, definitely. Al Jam here says, another Uber Eats tip map. Ralph is abusing substances like that girl he abused behind the RV.
Oh, no.
Oh, the old
Lord.
Arby's. Ralph behind an Arby's in 1998. That old. I remember when that came out. He was so pissed when that came out. Like, he was so mad when they were making fun of him, like killing and raping a woman behind an Arby's in 98. Nobody fucking believed it, because he would have been, what, he's like 35 now, I think. So
yeah, he would have been like 10.
Yeah, he would have been like 13,
11.
I think. Yeah, somewhere in there. So he, it's like, that's all it is. Like, it was just this meme, and people ran with it, and then he just got so mad. Let's see. Su Moo here says, Jim, you're almost old enough to save his mortal soul. Orange Juice RUS for 2 Europeans says, now wait a minute, Ralph, no. Garnett,
classic quote.
There's going to be a lot of those. Yeah,
there's going to be a lot of those. You're going to get 100 of those.
I'm gonna get so many of those. Garnett Nerd here, or Nard, says, Jim sounds sincere and Ralph sounds drunk. Jim sounds like he's having an intervention with his old friend, trying to keep him from jumping off a bridge. Ralph sounds like he's arguing with the cop who pulled him over. Yeah, or woke him up from that drunken stupor at the airport. I'm pretty sure.
Sound under the influence.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, it started off hardcore. He was raging in the beginning, but then like that died down, and then you got the
low
emotion.
energy drunk kind of thing.
I love you, Dad. That's what he wanted to say.
Daddy,
Clammy,
forgive me. Yeah,
I didn't do it. It's not true. Clammy Vagicarp here says, the best revenge is to live a good life. Matt wins. Thank you very much. Third guy here says, the internet is a flat circle.
It's a good point from the last one.
Revenge success. Yeah.
You're living your best life, Matt. You got a family, you got a steady job. No one can take that away from you.
No, man. Like this is why.
And then you host a little stream and you make a little money. I mean, what's wrong with that? Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. I love my family, dude. My kids are great. It's awesome. It's like that's the thing too. Is like, as a dad to another soon-to-be dad, man, it's like, fucking fix your shit for your kids.
Take care of your kids.
You gotta fix your shit for your kids.
Thing.
Yeah. So it's like, that is literally like Ricada. I'll give it up to Ricada. Ricada had a great piece of advice on the Kino Casino from a couple weeks ago, where he told, he's like, Ralph, if the kid is upset, man, just put the kid down and walk away. And that's a good piece of advice, because like, you get frustrated with your kids. They don't know. They don't know. They're, things are developmentally appropriate for their ages. Like, my 4-year-old is in like that very much. I'm going to be saying no constantly. But you just have to learn to live with it and go from there. Anyway, let's see. Benjamin Barber here. Oh, that's an interesting lore character. Benjamin Barber, just because he dropped a couple super chats here, is a interesting guy. You should Google him.
Okay.
Ask him if he has any responsibility for my friend Seattle for Truth, aka Lane Davis, killing his father, and whether or not paying him money for his work or driving him crazy contributed to it. So Seattle for Truth did stab his father and kill him just outside of Seattle back in 2017 while Ralph was locked up. So while Ralph was locked up, Seattle for Truth killed his dad.
Seattle for Truth, somebody associated with Ralph?
Yeah, he wrote a lot for the website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so there was like a big thing there and stuff. And I don't forget what happened to him, but he got arrested, obviously, and his dad basically called him a pussy, and
and then he killed his dad.
He killed him. Yeah. So
wow. So a former Ralph employee or associate murdered his father. And was apparently insane. I didn't know this story.
There's a lot of lore. There's
always so much lore, Matt. There's almost too much lore, I would say. You go down this rabbit hole of the internet, and it's kind of insane.
It really is. And there's a lot of lore on me. Like, when my whole situation happened, people dove into like my entire life. Found every scrap of information I'd put out publicly, and then they made like these full documentaries about me. And and some of them were done.
I would argue is a waste of everyone's time.
I'm really not that interesting. Yeah.
I always go, look, it's fun to obsess over the internet people you follow, but if you really want to take people down, there's politicians and psychopaths, and focus your energy there, people. My God.
Absolutely. All right, John and Panda here says, "Hey Ralph, pay your employees more." Well, hopefully now he will. I don't think he has any employees.
$150?
$150 a month. Yeah, he's paying him.
What was Gator's official job?
If I recall, he like co-hosted for a while, but that was only like $50 a month. Like if you break it down, because Gator was like running the back end on the website, uploading the podcast episodes, writing the descriptions, and I think like managing a little bit of the Killstream TV. If I'm remembering what he said.
Yeah, that sounds like more than $150 work, but I don't know how much Ralph actually pulls in. If he's pulling in 5,000.
Well, I mean,
the guy who's running the whole site, I'd give him a good chunk of change.
Yeah. I mean, well, he went to Vegas like 4 times last year, and he went.
He's got
Portugal,
money,
so he
definitely does.
He made a lot of money in the fall of 2018. You know, so I understand that. This might be a little bit of my revenge, so to speak. Why not?
You're getting some cash back.
Oh yeah. Fuck that 30% though, right? But still, I'm okay with that. I jokingly was like, I'm going to buy my kids diapers, and then I'm like, I'm also going to buy myself a PS5. So Professor Chainlink here, and I'll stream with it. Okay, Professor Chainlink here for $50, man. Thank you so much. Says congratulations, Jarbo, you did it. You successfully redeemed yourself. God bless you, Boulder King. PPP 1, Andy 1, Jim 1, Jarbo 1. Let's go. Thank you very much. Tanner Shamba here with another 5 says, I do think it's funny that Ralph keeps moving the goalposts and backpedaling. That does happen. Kami Catcher 5000 here says, tonight Ralph admitted to mining 3 years of private communication between him and Gator to try and dox materials on him. I don't believe Ralph. I mean, you talk to a lot of his associates and they all tell you the same thing, that he does record all the private conversations he can get his hands on. So
that's bizarre. Has he ever like come out and released private conversations?
Dude, he was doing that with Gator. Yeah, he was doing that with Gator. He was
like voice chats that he'd recorded?
Not voice chats, but like messages and like kind of like pseudo doxing him and like saying that was the whole thing that like Jim was saying, like you're gonna go to like his town and you're gonna, you know, try to get him fired from his job, and you're gonna like put up flyers around his neighborhood. Like you're taking this shit IRL.
Yeah, I hope that Ralph, look, and I know you don't care probably what happens to that guy. I mean, you say you want him for his family to get better.
I'm an empathetic person. Like I can be a dick, but I'm
me
still an
as
empathetic
well.
person.
Even though Ralph, I know, has done a lot of bad things, but I go, listen, man, walk back this idea that you're gonna go to a guy's town and put up posters about what a horror. Come on, nobody wants that. You wouldn't want that done to you. You know, that's really going many steps too far.
Yeah. No, I get that. All right, let's keep going here. Jeddah Hughes for €20. Thank you, buddy. Says Ralph Amell getting humiliated in front of 2,000 people. It was more than that. It was 2,000. It was upwards of 2,500 here, and then there was over 2,000 on Flamenco stream, and then I think there was around like 2,000 or so on Yellow Flash.
Yeah, Yellow Flash had 2,500. Flamenco hit 2,500. Ralph's own stream was at like 1,000.
Yeah. So
to be fair, he's over on that Chinese thing, Odyssey. I don't know how well users translate over there, but
not.
Yeah, the whole internet watching it. You had Keemstar.
Well, he was trending. Ralph was trending in some areas.
Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, check Andy Warski's Twitter. He posted
that's
it.
Fucking hilarious.
So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's just like, again, you don't expect it. These things kind of happen. Tommy Strews for 10. Thank you. Says borderline personality rage. Justin Shortsleeve here for 5 says Ralph's cholesterol was so high he's got to wear shades. Dude, there's pills for that. Namisa Raccoon here for 5 says Jim should come to Nebraska. He is a true corn husker. Okay. Swan Kelly here says Ralph's future so bright he's got to wear shades. Kind of, I guess those are kind of together. Those jokes are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tanner Shamba here says, remember, everyone in this chat is stronger than Ralph. That is true. Namis Raccoon for 5. No, nothing there. Thank you, though. Benjamin Barber also says, ask him why he took a plea deal when I filed a habeas corpus on his behalf to get him out of jail. It's filed in Richmond City Circuit Court. Benjamin Barber, Ethan Oliver Rouse versus Allison Martin and Annette V. Irving. I don't know, or Antoinette V.
This is some confusing lore. I feel like Benjamin needs to come on a stream and talk about it.
Yeah, maybe
it's hard to parse out from Super
Warski.
Chat.
Yeah, maybe Warski should reach out for some key.
Yeah, get on and talk about this somewhere. I don't think you're gonna get a good story here.
Probably not. Be fair.
I'm like, he filed habeas corpus to do what? I don't even know what that means.
It's like something to do with jail, I believe. I'm not too sure. I'm not.
Does that mean Ralph was trying to stay in jail?
I think he was. trying to stay out of jail,
not get sued. I have no idea.
I don't know who Allison Martin or Antoinette V. Irving are. If anyone can tell me, like, DM me on Twitter so I just have updates on the lore, but I don't know. Fred Rush MD here says, this is some sweet, sweet corn. Thank you. And that was $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Astro Spect here says, Rage Pig Felted, overdose incoming. Comic Catcher 5000 says, Ralph's been acting like a jilted ex-girlfriend all night. It's pathetic and sad. Learn some humility, Ralph. All we can hope is that he wakes up in the morning and he realizes that this is a low. You know, that this is a low. And he gets
this has to be a low. I mean, this is either he comes up from this or something horrible happens to him. So I'm hoping he examines his behavior. And again, that's why I was asking those guys. I'm like, is there anything he could do that he would, earn some respect back? And I don't know. I think a lot of them want him to go to rehab and get help. So we'll see.
We'll have to wait and see on that one. With any luck, right? It's
he's going wild.
He's going wild. Someone DM me on Twitter and they're like, hey, let me come on. And they posted a picture of themselves at the gym. Like I could fight Ralph. I'm like, my DMs have been blowing up. I have no idea. Tanner here says, if someone came to your house, you'd be worried. Not for your wife though. I guess Ralph LMAO. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna constantly whine about someone coming to your house to deliver diapers and then still fly to Portugal.
I thought that was so weird. I mean, I think it was Warski pointed out that he was all for Frank Castle going to Boogie's house. I mean, you could say that, I think they say, well, Boogie invited Frank Castle. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like,
I don't know.
You've participated in similar shenanigans.
I don't support any of that stuff.
Or at least laughed at similar shenanigans. I think Ralph has done.
He definitely done that. Yeah. Nicholas Diorio here for another 5. Thanks, buddy. Says Ralph deserved it. Jarbo the Hutt. That's right. MC Jarbo himself. 50 British pounds, I believe.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
that's just nice.
That's just very nice. Says Matt Jarbo is 100 times the man and father you'll ever be. Pop your last pill and go with Ronnie. Fuck it.
Whenever the what do you call it, troll accounts are coming out, throwing 50 in the bucket.
Quite frankly, there's no greater troll to me than Jarbo the Hutt. All things considered, right?
He really commits to the bit.
He very much does. And so thank you very much for that. Gyro here says, Matt Jarbo, bless your soul for bringing us this absolute Kino content. Thank you. Tanner once again says, you actually straight up suck at discussion and even supporting your own case, Ralph. You can't prove what you're saying, LMAO. Ralph did kind of move the goalposts and, it was an emotional discussion. So
he was on the back foot that whole time for good reason. A lot of what he did is indefensible.
Very true. Fat J here for another €5. Thank you. Says The Rock is not a movie star only because he backstabbed Joe Rogan. I frequently say that The Rock is not a movie star, but that's a conversation for another day. John Smith here says, hey man, would you ever have Adam Green on? I'm not too sure who Adam Green is. He's a comedian, I think. The name sounds familiar, but I could be wrong. Ando San here says, Vito, you voted for this. It's all your fault.
That is a long-running meme that I have. Because by voting for a particular presidential candidate, I'm responsible for every bad thing that has happened in the world.
Okay, so you voted for Biden in a state that was overwhelmingly going to go for Biden.
Yeah, I'm the one who got him in California. It was my vote.
I ran for governor in California, and I didn't, up against Schwarzenegger. So I blame everybody. I could have saved the state.
It's my community's version of thanks Obama. Is you voted for this veto. All right, thank you for the super chat.
There, thank you. N333 says, and this is CLP currency. Don't know what it is, but it's 2,500 CLP. So thank you. Says Ralph.
Let's pretend it's $2,500.
I would love for that to be the case.
Why did they not convert it for Americans? Because then you don't know if it's a lot or a little.
I don't know. I can Google this real quick and find that out. Actually,
because I feel bad if it is like $200 and we're like laughing about it.
I don't think it's that. I think it's only like $5. It's Chilean peso.
Nice.
So it's hold on, I gotta flip that around. I don't know what it is. It's Chilean peso. Hold on, I let me find this one here. Let's see, Chile.
I know a guy in Chile.
It's
wonderful
$3.
$3 from Chile. From the glorious
that was
Chilean
great.
People.
That's fucking beautiful. I'm sorry, that's fucking beautiful. I love that shit.
That's the perfect amount.
That's how, that's how you know. Steven Soda for $2 here says no gas at the gas station. It's just the station. Thank you. Platty for $1.99 super sticker. Thank you. Another Steven Soto here says, Vito, be more active in the station Discord.
I don't know which Discord he's talking about, but sure. Which one's the station?
I don't know.
So send me a message. I have no idea which one that is.
Infallible Foul says Vito blocked 90% of the chat. I was getting complaints about that.
Well, because they were flooded, they were spamming the chat. I was like, nobody can have a discussion. I was just trying to get the spammers out. Those guys posting the same thing over and over.
Yeah, there's a few people doing that. I saw that. It was really difficult for just everything because it was just like nuts to keep up with it all. H Bart's here, who is a good friend, says, "Is this $3? LOL." Thank you. Rational Skeptic here says, Ethan Ralph went from having Michelle Malkin on his channel to being dunked on by a delivery driver and a cancer patient. How the mighty have fallen, I guess. Thank you, Rational. Fliplight here says, Matt, do more of this. This is your chance. Do it. A lot of people asking for it. Aljam here says, from Arby's to Gamergate and now the dreaded corn harvest. Here's an Uber Eats tip, Matt. Thank you so much, Aljam.
Host a bi-monthly blood sport. You know,
yeah,
you don't gotta do it all the time.
Yeah, and if people want me to, like, it's really just the laziness of setting it up. I'm just
it's a pain in the ass.
I'm just too lazy. I don't want to seek it out. But if people,
I think you could make a good neutral moderator. You know, where you don't seem to take sides. Well, you take some sides, but I mean, you're not over the top. A lot of these guys are just crazy. You need a guy who's just kind of laid back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty chill about this stuff. Otherwise, it's not a big deal for me. All right, because I literally was just going to be in bed playing Cyberpunk 2077 tonight. So you know, things
what are you playing it on? Is it working on PlayStation yet?
I'm playing it on Xbox Series S, and it's fine.
Yeah, I think on PlayStation it's still broken.
Yeah, it's fine on Series S.
Nice.
Plus, I like the game. It's a fun game. I mean, its story is actually a lot of fun, but that's a whole other conversation. Walrus Aurelius here says, would you rather meet Hitler or Prince? Obviously, Prince. Duh.
I think that's well. I mean, who knows? I'm not saying you have to like Hitler, but you might have an interesting conversation. He speaks German is the problem.
Well, I don't speak any German.
Yeah.
You know,
if I had to translate like an international,
what would the conversation be? So, like, how did you come about this whole hatred of the Jews thing? Is it just like your painting sucks?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, actually, I'd be like, you know what? Listen, I know everyone wants to know about the Holocaust because that is something clearly worth discussing. But I really just, inquiring minds want to know, why are you fucking your cousin? Like, that's like, is it true you have one nut and you just couldn't get her pregnant? And this is kind of like a Great Balls of Fire situation, Jerry,
I want to know if he was really on acid the whole time. You ever see the video of him at the Olympics shaking his leg uncontrollably?
No.
Apparently Hitler was just like drugged up all the time. And that's the reason he made all these terrible decisions. Like, let's invade Russia. They're like, for the love of God, no. And he's like, no, it's going to work. Don't worry about it.
It's going to be fine. There's like, there's not many of them there.
There's not that many Russians.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
25 million Russians died. 25 million. That was a whole fucking thing. Anyway, fuck Hitler. So Big Yolk here says, I'm playing this at full volume at the gym for everyone. Thanks for the entertainment. Wow. That's thank you. Xander Vickers, $100.
Is that the Vickers?
I do not know who the fuck this one
Xander
is.
Vickers.
Xander Vickers. Ralph, pay my mom child support for once.
Oh, that's the name of his son, Xander.
That's the name of his son. Yeah.
So his son has got his son has found access to a keyboard.
I mean, like, but they start so young these days. I think the baby's less than a year old, right? Or a little over a year old.
They start TikToking in the womb.
Yeah, it's really weird. If you've seen that entire trend, it's crazy. It's just like, it's the For Your page, but it's just,
young.
It's all dark and wet, Closest thing some of those guys ever come to pussy. Anyway, there's a lot of weirdos on TikTok, man.
Yeah, there are.
A lot of weirdos on TikTok. Big Ass Boya here says, Ralph has big time hurt feelings. Yes, he does. Jesty here says, for you, Matt, for putting up with this shit from a 10-year lurker, you have grown. Thank you very much, Jesty. Ov Warrior says, I had to super chat on this legendary stream. Thank you so much. Jeddah Hughes here says, Gunt Bros will never, ever recover. Texas Wench here says, Boulder King getting his revenge. Sure, like, if that's what you want to call it. I literally just sat back and laughed. Jake here says, Matt, thank you for this. You're welcome, Jake. Comic Catcher again says, the only thing special about Ralph is his needs.
That's a good line. I can't lie.
Ooh, that's
I'm gonna put that one in my pocket.
There you go. Yeah. Banana Yams here says, blood for the blood god, corn for the corn gods. Clearly there was a harvest tonight, guys. Michael R. here says, Matt, thank you. Thank you so much. Pepsi Man here says, thank you, Jarbo. False flagging is still bad, though. No one's going to argue against that. Winnie the Blue says he's on the brink of tears, referring to Ralph. There's some memes that are already floating around where people are wondering if he was already crying. I don't think he got to the full tears, but I think he
had some tears in the eyes. Maybe.
I think if it would have pressed a lot harder, like you would have seen him cry. And I'm glad that didn't happen because, like, you know, I know what it's like to cry on camera on the internet. Right?
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah,
I've done that once. I did that once.
Yeah, you know,
and I thought about should I upload it. Thankfully, it was received well for some reason.
You know what? I think for me is like it was like it's a copy paste fucking letter, and I'm like, someone tried to fucking have me killed months ago, you bastard. So you know,
you were excited for a thing.
I was very excited.
You know what I'm going to say about the internet? A lot of these people in this sphere are too mean. They're too cruel. A guy's happy he got a little award, symbolizes all the hard work you put into your channel. You can be happy about that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I mean, I'm looking at my silver play button right now. You know, good, bad, or the other. I still earned it, so I'm very.
I'm working
happy
on my
that.
second one, Veto 2. I'm gonna get a second play button, baby.
Bet you are. But you're
That's
just
the
gonna
plan.
ride that Last Jedi hatred again. Waiting for the next Star Wars to come out. Veto.
Now it's the fucking Star Wars hotel. Everybody hates it. I keep.
Oh, that Star.
about it.
Dude, I like. Trust me, I wanted to go to that because I turned 40 next month. So I was like thinking about like finding a way to pay for
vacation
it.
Or
Totally dream vacation. I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. And then I started looking into it, like when they started releasing shit, I'm like, oh, this looks fucking terrible.
They don't even give you. They should give you at least 3 days. It's 2 nights.
It's not even.
And
it's
you
like
show
a
up
day
the first day at like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
like 1 in the afternoon. It's
yeah.
crazy.
You get there in the afternoon for the first day, and you get that evening a full next day, and then you're out by 11 a.m. the next morning. It's like less than 2 days.
It either needs to be half the price because right now it's $6,000, or they need to add an extra day. It's crazy.
Well, you can
$6,000.
It's not $6,000 per person. It's on a per room basis.
Yeah, but it's still I assume you're bringing your kids. Your kids aren't going to go work in the mines to pay for their Disney ticket. Like, it's still your money, Matt.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. No, I know. I was actually I was thought about getting some YouTubers together that I know and like all just like putting in like $1,500 to do it, and then we're all like, nah, it's not worth it right now. Give it a little bit of time.
I've had that same discussion, and yeah, I'm like, it's not. I would feel bad, even if I made something back. Even if I made money on like ad revenue, I just would not want to spend $8,000 on that.
No. Definitely not wanting to do that one. All right, let's keep going here. We got, let's see. Winnie the Blue says he's on the brink of tears. I think we talked about that one. Tommy Strews here. Thank you for $10. Says same talking points from Piggy over and over, just like with Vaush. He can't bant. He can't. He was too emotional to actually bant. Ryan Howe for 5, thank you, says the gunt leaked the tape just to brag against his girlfriend's ex. He deserves whatever's coming to him. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Parkour Fan 91 for 20, thank you so much, says this is awesome, thank you. Poncho Villa for 5 says unironically based, Matt, thank you. Resident Justice, who is a good friend also, says this one's for Jarbo, King of Boulders, Gunt Boys, Big Mad. This crossover is insane. Metokur is based. Thanks for the entertainment gents. Thank you, RJ. American Classic here says thanks for the harvest. Tommy again for $10 says heart attack incoming. That's kind of mean. Justin Shortsleeve here says this tomato in sunglasses is going through alcohol induced menopause. So mean. Frankly, my dear, for $20 US, thank you, says all he wants is daddy's approval and appreciation. That's true. But Yana Yams here says he lost his first purse, now he's losing a friend. I mean, that's what the whole thing boiled down to, was just like your internet friends aren't your friends anymore, you know, and that's like, and that can really impact people who are terminally online.
Yeah.
You know, like when everything with me went down, there were people, I'll give you an example, like Sid Alpha, for example. I was tight with Sid Alpha, and then we were chatting like a couple days after everything had gone down, and he was like, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. It'll all be okay. The very next day, fucker throws me under the bus, dude. Just like, I denounce Mundane Matt, and he fucking throws my ass under the bus, and he's been like fucking chewing me out for years now. And I have no idea what fucking set it off. He knew what went down, but like, I don't know if it was just like
all these guys are, look, no, it's like what Jim was saying on your thing where you said, I'm not your friend, because none of these guys are. All these guys are in it for the clout and the fame, and they're all about optics. And the second you seem like you're a toxic brand, they feel like they got to throw you under the bus so that they can look good. And there's not a lot of genuine people on here. But Matt, I think I never threw you under the bus.
Yeah.
Because, again, I don't think you ever did anything to me, and I'm sympathetic for a bunch of people were fucking with you. You went over the line, and you flagged some streams. But, I don't know, man. You didn't kill a kid. So, yeah, a lot of people are not faithful on these platforms, and it's sad. It's sad.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%, man. 100%. I see Benjamin here says, what you did was wrong. Come on. It's not that I didn't know what was wrong, but the key is when you're cool with someone and you fuck up, it's like, you have to ask yourself, like, did they fuck up? Are they going to continue fucking up? That kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what it boils down to is people did throw me under the bus, and I don't necessarily blame them. But it is just what it is. So let's see here. Okay, GG All In, thank you for 20 Canadian. Says blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Get felted, Ralph. Ryan Howe, Ralph, no. Slightly amused black kid. God, okay, we're not going to read that one. Thank you for the $2, but no, Ralph, we don't want Ralph to die. Keka Lothar, or Cisa Lothar here for SGG20 says, Ralph, why did you lie about your birthplace? You said that you are from West Memphis, Arkansas. Aren't you from Tennessee? Are you ashamed about where your dead father and mother spawned you? Cheers from Inner Mongolia.
That's strange. I didn't know that. Yeah, that would be a good point if that's true.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the Gunt Lord to know where he was born. Let's see. Mr. Leon here says his family made him give back his last name because of the shame. JD McHandsome Face here for $2 says, hey, Ralph, Steve Harther. Dale Propria Persona says, thanks, Matt. Thank you very much. And you're welcome. Nell Anina D says, now, wait a minute, Ralph. No.
You're going to get a lot of those.
A lot of those. Astrespect here says, Matt, on behalf of all of us, thank you. You can come back now. You've been redeemed. Thank you very much. Banana Yams here says, it's not even hot outside. This one caught me by surprise. Yellow Flash 2, who
That's
him and
the
I
real one.
do not like each other, like at
really?
all.
What disagreement have you guys?
You know what? I don't really. Well, it was actually, believe it or not, before August 2018, Ralph used to bring me on the kill stream as like a heel.
Yeah.
Right? Like on certain like topics, I'd go on there and like I'd play like the liberal card or whatever. And like occasionally like Yellow Flash would call in and just like start cussing me out for like, I don't know, like he just doesn't like me. That's fine. Whatever. But like I always thought that was kind of weird. I never really, I knew who he was. Like I never really cared and shit. And then of course, I think he made a few videos on me after the whole downfall thing, whatever. But he says tonight, thanks for the stream, Matt. You got a big win here. Thank you very much. Hiki Bum,
Redemption Arc
for COP 20,000. What the fuck is this?
Wait, COP?
COP is another Colombian peso. So it's Colombian peso. I don't know.
So
what the
a nickel?
It was like 2,500 was like $3. So this is definitely a little bit more than that. But we have apparently a decent.
How many pesos?
Oh no, I was the wrong thing. It was Colombia, not Coast or whatever the other one.
How much did they send you? I can't see.
It was let's see. It was 20,000 Colombian pesos here. I'm just looking it up right now.
$5 American.
$5 American. Well, hey man, you know what? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And then we did get one right here from. I just came in. If I can find it real quick. Okay, we got Matt Topher for €20. Thank you. Or 20 pounds. I don't know the fucking designated. I think 20 pounds. It says, congratulations on the reverse boulder stream. Ralph's biggest fears come to pass. World hunger is a thing of the past thanks to the eternal harvest. Hey, man, I'm a big fan of popcorn. And you know what? The corn came in tonight. Thank you so much.
The corn is a poppin'.
The corn is a poppin'. Yeah. How the fuck is it almost 3 o'clock in the morning? God damn. All right. I know we're getting
you're almost through it. It looks
I'm almost through it. Yeah, I know. Captain Baku for 5. Thank you. Says shout out to Pose Law for showing me this. This is comedy gold. Welcome back, Matt. Thank you. Elmo here, another fan of the channel, says a friend of the channel, says hail Jarbo. Thank you, buddy. John Smith here says, what's your opinion on stoicism? I'm kind of quiet on it.
All right.
All right. Let's see here. Mo Moon says, as your manager, I get 20% of your super chat. Shut up, Mo. Thank you. Gundam here says, I don't know if it's the. No, it's not. Okay, it's just someone named Gundam for 5 says, I'm hooting and hollering, Daddy Jim. Thank you. Cowboy shit says both of them need to be on camera. No, for me on StreamYard, if I'm on camera for too long, it starts to like bog down my internet. So I get better results if I'm not on. Cowboy shit for two says, okay, so that one. Jose M's here says, ha 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 ha, thank you. Ying Dynasty here says, early on Ralph's show, he said he dropped the gamer word for $300. Now he's doing it for free. That is now that his daddy's here. I mean, he did say it, yeah.
Did he? I missed
he did
that
at the
part.
very
I was
beginning.
in and
of it.
out. Honestly,
yeah.
it was hard to watch, man.
The quartering was watching, and then he bailed. Like
yeah,
he was like, it's gotten too real. I'm out. You know, it's like, okay, Jeremy, like pissing in your your unfinished basement is not real enough, but man's emotions get you going.
All right. We're all taking shots tonight.
That's fine. Take shots at me all you want, guys. It's all good. Let's see. Great Dolomite here says PPP1. Scipion Ninja here says, thanks for hosting the Spurgfest, Matt. Here's some pebbles for the Boulder King. Ralph Mail felt it. Thank you. I itch says, feed those kids you raise, base Boulder. Thank you. Jose here again says, ha 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 ha. Weekend Warrior says, Jarbo, my pesos are simping on their own. Thank you very much, Weekend Warrior. Tommy Strews here says, borderline piggy rage. He was getting pretty mad. Demonization. Is it? No, whatever. Animation says, Matt, you single-handedly saved IBS. Don't let it go to your head now, or do. I don't think I single-handedly did anything. I just posted a stream. Big Ass Boya here for 5. Thank you very much. Marty McNotsofly says, Boulder Buds and Chud Buds unite. Oh my God. Sugundi's Nuts says, Hail Boulder Lord. Thank you. Ocean Redo, $3 with no message. NCG Goggles says, hey, he chickening out. Ralph will not mouth rail no more. And then, these ones here, we already, these were a couple of ones I looked at here. Okay. Jim
have come through since you've been started reading these.
Yeah, I'll have to refresh it and go after there.
Yeah.
Okay. Susu Mew says, I'm sending support to Matt Jarbo, and I'm happy to blessed day. Thank you. Banana Yams. This is Kino. Jim for 20 Australian. Thank you, but no message there. Zimzam Fimflam here for 20 says, what the fuck? My wallet is opening spontaneously on its own. Thank you. Benjamin here says, Polly did nothing wrong. That is not true.
Polly's a bad bear.
Polly has a terrible mouth and has been retired.
We disown Polly.
Yeah, disavow. Dupless here says, Ralph just was out. He didn't, because he was out. I gave him the link and he didn't come in right away. So there was that question about whether or not he was going to dip. From the Fog here for 20 says, Matt stands tall victorious. The one that started it all is the final survivor in the final showdown. IBS is dead. Long live Matt Jarbo. Thank you. Jesus. Joseph Jimenez here says, have Ralph show his flagging history. No, because he ran.
It's got to be long.
It's got to be long. Yeah,
it's got to be long.
Longer than what we've seen in a little video.
Yeah.
Tommy Streets here says BPD rage time. Yancey Street Warriors said unbreaded touchdown on paper. Don't know what that means. Tommy here says also laughing at Ralph cures cancer. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you, though. Twice Stan, who also became a channel member, thank you, says it all comes full circle. Praise Matt. Thank you. Elmo here says, this is insane. Can you mod me? I think I maybe did. I know Elmo from my other channel, so he's good. Edgy Sphinx Archive. Wow, whoa, that's a name I haven't heard in a long fucking time. Edgy Sphinx. Jesus Christ, how far back are we going?
Is that an ancient one?
That's an ancient one. That is like Kraut and T lore, right?
Deep lore tonight.
That's deep lore, deep lore, man.
Well, now is that the official one?
I don't think so. I think it's an archives account. Yeah, I don't know where he actually went, but Kraut hates Edgy Sphinx, and with good reason, because the guy's a fuck up. Anyway. Thank you for this. Is how long will it take for Odyssey to ban Ralph? I don't know. Apparently he's got that $30,000 contract. X Brox here says Max Akito sends her regards. Don't know who that is, but thank you so much. Skull Crusher here says, Matt, how much did Kilo Pedos charge you to set up the Robo Gym here? Hopefully this covers it. No, Skull Crusher, that was 100% pure cancer gym. And Abyss Walker Rat says IBS series finale. It kind of feels that way. It was kind of a big blowout. Lockwan25 says Ralph is saying he's waiting for the link. We did give him that one. Cowboy Shit here says send Ethan the damn link. Okay, GG all in says the battle comes full circle. 8 years in the making. Will it end tonight? 5-star days, baby. It's definitely a night. Grapple here says, nice redemption arc, Matt. Shout out Flam. Thank you. H Bart's here says, mod me. I did. Butternugget says, redeemed. And then I think, then we got Lou Bo here says, here's a tip. I did talk to this one earlier tonight. Mike the Bike for $2 says, Jarbo's back in the saddle again.
Oh, yeah. When you started reading the super chats during, I was like, Matt, stop. You're not going to be able to keep up with this.
What it was is I had saved a few of them. I'd saved because on StreamYard you can mark certain tweets or messages to like save. The problem though is that it was so fast I was not able to get to it. So that's why you have to do this. Augie RFC for 20. Thanks, Augie. Says Gamergate 4.0 is here, boys. No.
4.0.
4.0. It's God.
Oh, God.
Big ass Boya for 10 says in before the Guns and No Show. Veticide here says, Matt, you saved the day. Thank you. Johnny Average says, tip for setting this up. Thank you. Ash Eternal says, this is the weirdest episode of Hollywood After Dark ever. Yep. Absolutely. Says, DM here says, Vito, do you think Masterson is Ralph's second internet daddy?
I don't know what that, who's his first internet daddy?
Jim. Well, actually, it was Milo. And then
Ralph's
it went to Jim.
daddy.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ralph sees Dick as a father figure. I don't really understand their relationship, to be honest.
It's an odd dynamic. You know what?
Yeah.
Like, you look at someone like Dick, who's like, I mean, I have my thoughts about him personally.
I think Dick just likes to party, and Ralph clearly cannot stop himself from partying.
That's probably about what it is.
I think that's the extent of their relationship.
And they clearly get along to an extent. So there's that, I think it's like kind of like that's the life. Dick has the life Ralph wants. Ralph wants the $25,000 a month and fucking Patreon donations.
Yeah,
that's so he can be able to like go to these Vegas trips and buy a little shack in the Hollywood Hills and things along those lines.
I mean, he could. I look at Ralph as a guy where I'm like, you could have that, but you have to learn there are boundaries in some respect, and sometimes. I've tried to talk to him in the past, and like some of the guys he has on there, I'm like, why do you want to be untouchable? Why do you have some of these guys on? Like, I know they're entertaining for a moment, but then you have to keep moving. Now he's on some Chinese thing. I don't know. Whatever. I have no good advice for Ethan Ralph.
Yeah. Wait, looking at the private chat there, is that actually who I think it is that had come in a second ago?
They said it's the actual Metokur, but he just spammed a link to a Streamlabs.
No, oh no, it's no. I mean the private chat here on StreamYard. It's your friend had said hi.
Oh, who? My friend.
Your friend.
Oh, what is that? Him?
I don't know. He's not here now. And I'm not bringing him on.
I don't know how he got in there.
The link has been passed around, but thankfully people haven't come on.
Yeah.
All right, getting back to this one here. We got to the Matt Safer one. Thank you. Joe K here says for the legendary shit show. Thank you. CD here says, welcome back, Matt. Good on you. Thanks. Duralex said Lex says, welcome back, Weatherman. Talking to Jim. LOL no says Jim. Overchimp here with the $10 sticker, just saying thank you. Thank you very much. Glow in the Dark Smiler says Matt, yes. 3D Dark Lord says Return of the Quarry King. Kyler. Oh my God, is it actually fucking Kyler?
I think it is probably Kyler.
Kyler, yeah, it's got to be. No, I don't know, man. It's got to be fucking Kyler.
Kyler added me on Facebook. Because I just noticed it after 6 months. I'm like, I guess you could be my friend Kyler.
Well, because more Wheelman is what him and Andy Warski would always watch on their show.
Yeah.
Go back to the old videos I did on that stuff. Red here for $5 US. Thank you. Says, Ralph, you have 2 kids you aren't taking care of while you act like a scorned girlfriend to a good old anime boomer while thousands watch. Thanks. Comic Catcher 5,000 here says, thanks for hosting. I hope Ralph gets driven into Self Sunset. We looked at that one. I think we looked at some of these already. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. The podcast here says, bro, the description is missing the topic URLs because I didn't think it was going to happen. Podcast. Oh no. That's old. Oh yeah, so we caught up. Let me.
That was the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. Let me just. Yeah,
all those.
I looked at the wrong one. It's
maybe
so
refresh,
many.
see if you missed a couple.
Yeah, I think I might have. Let me just bring it back up again.
No, any super stickers, Matt? I don't even know what a super sticker
let me take a look real quick. Super. Oh no, stickers are stickers. Yeah, one guy did a $10 super sticker. So
they're not very popular. The stickers.
They're not. No, and nor should they be. I mean, I'm appreciative, but there's that. We got IG Ronto for, I'm assuming there's rubles. Thank you. Says, we've come full circle. It all started with you. It all ends with you. Rest in peace, my polar bear. My God.
That is the rubles. 1,000 rubles. Matt, was it 1,000?
No, it was 100 rubles. It was 100.
Oh, never
rubles.
mind. You made $1.30.
Yeah, that's all right.
I thought you got $10.
No, that's okay. I think. Yeah, let's see. Captain Baku says, shout out to Poe's Law. Yeah, okay, cool. We are caught up.
Beautiful.
We are caught up.
But you know, we're not caught up on, Matt. One more time. Where do people find you?
For right now, you can find me over.
Find your content.
You can. I am mostly over on Hollywood After Dark. That's this right here over on.
Do you have a custom URL for that site?
It's just YouTube. There is a YouTube channel for it, but it's I'm not using that channel, so it's kind of fucked up. But just on $3 Theater, YouTube.com/$3 Theater. I do talk about movies, give my takes on that, you know, whatever it is, and yeah, that's what I do over there. And I
a lot of great movie chats. We do mostly movies, but also current events. Yes.
Yeah,
pretty much anything that strikes you.
Kind of like whatever's going on in the entertainment space is kind of where I tend to be. Definitely not as popular as this stream. You know, I very thankful for you guys. This has definitely been a hell of a thing. And
this is a monumental night. This will be remembered, Matt. You're going down in internet lore history tonight.
It's, you know what, whenever Internet Historian does a video on Ralph, this might pop up. You know,
this is going to be a big part of it,
right? So there's going to be two key moments, right? They're going to be like the Boulder stream, and they'll be like, felted internet YouTuber Mundane Matt Jarbo destroys his whole career, and then they're going to be like, but wait 3.5 years,
the redemption,
the redemption you never thought coming.
I'm saying, man, clearly people enjoyed the stream. Maybe find a way to make it happen again. So hopefully people are subscribed here and on $3 Theater.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see how that whole thing goes out. But anyway, guys, I appreciate every single person watching tonight. I'm going to end the goddamn stream. This stream will be up until about noon tomorrow, and then I'm going to unlist it. So if you want to download it, get the clips you want, spread it around far and wide, have yourself a grand old time.
Have fun, guys. YouTube.com/Vito.
Yeah,
I got a plug too.
You got a plug too. Yeah, you get a plug too. They're all gonna fucking hate me for it, but it's.
I know,
you know what?
And that's what's funny about it.
You
it's
hilarious. You have to make them hate you. I think that's what it boils down to.
The hate fuels us, man.
It absolutely does. All right, everybody, have yourself a great night. Peace out.
Have fun.